My voice and pigeons. Alright. Just like God intended. I am live. I'm glad you all have the notifications so that it sends you a message on your phone. You all do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Imagine how fucking intrusive that is.
Hello, I'm Aiden from Inside Global Company. That's not Adam.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Alright, if I go all the way back to where you guys posted these GIFs. We start with Mr. Dan posting for once. Jesus, yeah, thank you.
I'm here.
Car noises.
This is Dan's 168, League Admin, Worm Power Leveling, and Too Many Bidens. I mean, at least they're being, you know, practical, if you know what I mean.
You're telling me he wasn't ready?
Adam, I take issue with the fact that you're starting soon. Not live.
Is what?
You're starting soon, you're not live yet.
It does, you can still hear us, though. There are so many people that do, like, stream intros for some reason. I just need, like, a cartoon to play over it. Anyone got some Subway Surfers I can play? Alright, bada bing, bada boon times 2. How did you add these little bars to the side?
I'll show you later.
Well,
Like Discord tricks and shit.
okay.
Strike through and asterisk C's.
Oh, that kind of thing. Ortier, Riot's Boon of the Great Worm, +3 to all saving throws when conscious, and 1 legendary resistance per long rest. For those of you who don't know, that basically is just, no, I save it, trust me, bro. If you choose, you can also choose to do that after the results of something have been determined, so if you know for a fact that you probably failed something...
400 damage. I can take the hit.
You could if you want to.
Yeah.
And then explode. Then it says, Zen, Zip, and Laszlo have a one-time death ward effect. When you would normally die, you are instead brought to 1 HP instead. That was the eyeball thing that Ortier gave you guys, but which wasn't the real boon. It was the one that he just basically grabbed from his Chuck E. Cheese ticket prizes. Lolt's boon of Joe Biden protects against the Master Brain's meatball aura of instantaneous brain explosion. That one has no practical game effect in terms of statistics. It is just what will allow you guys to get through the front door. The people you are bringing on your Alpha Strike team that aren't player characters, you have Master Summerwatch covered, and despite what you might think, despite being, you know, separated from the hive mind, the leaders of the clans that you're bringing are also immune to this by racial tendencies. The League was subjected to Laszlo equals the Great Mass Pebble to Biden event of 739. Laszlo was practical, haters, parentheses Varys, will say it was inhumane. You even spoiled it. Ring-a-ding-ding, non-milestone is equal to 355,000. I don't think you do the K there, do you?
I just did that because of RuneScape, sorry.
Okay. XP per player, or 7,100 fugs, if you're gonna do a killing the boars montage in Elwood Forest. Sold, organized, and bought things. 150k Ivory Crown gift card added. Runesmith items were picked up. And that's Dan's. Alec opted for gift collage. 168 in a nutshell. This is some kind of creature of origins from a series that I'm definitely not familiar with. And this tiny little bug flying towards it.
Is it Bug Wars? What is it?
Yeah, sure. Moral compass be like, and then you can see that it's going in every direction. But they're just pebbles, who cares? And the last one is some guy who plays Johnny Silverhand coming out of a pod of some kind. Andrew says, I have no recap, but Big Binky and the Banana Boys. And it's orangutans playing the bongos, a bass guitar, and a kazoo.
Laughed really hard at this, like, as soon as I watched.
That whole channel is great as well. I got really good posts.
This is Pat's, which is Kirsten's plushies of a worm.
Get it?
Great
worm.
A little reaper guy.
Why's that last one just a dead body? Do you want to explain that?
That one is her slowpoke, and then two little rascals. That's all I'm gonna say.
Little rascals, they're huge.
I think that's just a perspective thing, Dan. They're not actually that big.
It has giant pigeons.
They're the same size as an aloe vera plant over there.
Actually, it does make sense what they would be on Fake Near, as it's a fake weapon.
Well, it is a.
Don't actually get ravens.
I mean, they're not the ravens, but they are ravens. And Henry squeezing his in 6 minutes ago. The league after Big Dragon became Bigger Dragon. Minions. Everyone loves Minions. They made movies out of it. And realizing my two favorite words were spoken for the last time in Frost. Oh, right. But Henry, you didn't know that we're going to level 30?
Could do that. Just got a multi-class.
And then I start introducing.
How does that scale at that point, though? Like...
The enemies become. Isn't become a fight.
They're just gods.
Yeah, it doesn't turn into like a fight. It's just a coin flip at that point. It's like, who dies.
It was a pause too after you said we're going straight 30.
I feel like a lot of us are level 20. We're starting over. Like, does a level 1 abilities from any class like equate to? No, this is level 21, not just level 20. And then
Hexblade dip.
I mean, because of the way that would work, yeah, you'd be grabbing levels into really weak shit. The hybrid class calculation for spells also would be kind of weird once it goes past 20. They do have calculations for that, but
yeah, they have a whole table. And,
it does have, I'd say, pretty sharp diminishing returns. Like if someone dips into like, I mean, Fighter still has some good front-loaded stuff. I'd say other casters, I suppose.
And Rogue, you always get cunning expertise. It's always nice.
Sorcerer could be a good dip if you want to just meta magic. Alright, let's change over to this Tailspire thing. It's loading. There we go. Alright, friends, we are back here with the Frost campaign. I'm your DM. Adam, that's it.
That's so long. I might be Adam.
Your boy.
I was pondering whether or not I sent my username, but I don't like the idea of introducing myself as my username. It feels kind of weird.
Hey, it's your boy, the business manager.
I could be. Also,
it's weird amongst friends, like new people.
We don't call you that.
well, it depends on because for server, none of us call him by his first name unless it's in person.
Yeah.
And like
Isn't that his legal name?
server, yeah, it could be. It could be. But yeah,
I wouldn't rule it out, Greg. I wouldn't rule it out.
But it's interesting, just like in terms of names. I was thinking about this the other day, like probably a year ago at this point. Just like getting known by different things. Like server, I think Bob calls him Radio Knob because that's what he met him as, whereas we know him as server, whereas Hated calls him something else. I want to say. Just
something bad.
Eye of the beholder, fellas.
Are you trying to call server beautiful? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, man.
What do you mean no? Alright, so last session was getting all of the boons, hence the level up, which is our last major milestone for the campaign. So everyone here is character level 20, not necessarily all in one level for some of you who multi-classed, which is, I think, only...
No, only me.
Yeah, only you. Multi-classer. Shun him.
John.
But as the boons are now acquired, we are not going to be bothering for the aboleth. If you guys want to know what that one does, we'll have to figure out in the post-campaign Q&A. But for now, we're content with these two boons, which will allow us to actually perform the Alpha Strike. Now, one last thing before you guys want to actually do that is to make sure that nothing fucky happens while you guys are in the astral plane back here on the material plane by ensuring that the portal is never finished, at least before you can fuck up the master brain and make sure that the portal has no purpose in the first place. That of course means intercepting the shipment of diamond quartz, which will prevent the actual portal in Hecafates from being powered. Now, it might get done structurally in terms of the arc being built and it being ready to receive the batteries, but without the batteries, this is nothing more than a large arch that is costing the taxpayers of Hecafates enough that they could fuel whatever the America is giving to Ukraine. Anyways.
But I thought Gromhill was going to pay for it.
Nope. They are... Gromnil is the... Actually, what would be the modern equivalent of Gromnil?
Yeah, what is the Dominus equivalent of Mexico?
Well, if Dominus is Murica, and...
Say it, Adam.
What would
Jolly
Gromnil?
old.
Would it be? No, I don't think it would be England. I mean, they're...
Maybe China.
Could be very industrialized.
Yeah, they're heavily industrialized.
A lot of rats.
Yeah? Yeah? I mean, where there's people, there's rats, you know?
Are you just calling dwarf people rats, Adam?
No, we're killing the rats.
It's kind of like rocks. They like eat rocks there as well.
Let's just say it's like, I don't know, Russia or something. But, aside from that, we're gonna go ahead and see about what the League wants to do to get away with, piracy. Are you gonna be actual pirates, using Zen's new abilities as a Dread Pirate, although he has no ship to his name yet? There are still other benefits you can pull from.
He's got a ship. He's got the best ship. It flies.
Yeah, but it's not like his. It's got multiple names on the lease.
Rules on the Calamari Death Ray and the Leaguey Weegie, so it's just how it works.
The Leaguey Week.
Say it, man.
It's official.
Official.
We made sure it's...
But according to my thing, I haven't changed yet. We're still on the 12th of October, so our things aren't gonna line up properly.
Oh, it's the 16th.
Actually, no, wait. It could line up on the 13th if we don't do anything for a day. But
We'll just stand in the room.
we could. You could just stand at the wall, yeah.
I thought the date was
I thought it was the 16th.
16th because we had to do the many days of with some watch to.
Oh right, the
Yeah.
Bidens.
Yeah.
Well,
The different versions of Biden's.
well, it's all the same guy, but some existential shit. You know, if these guys ever get out, they're gonna be like wandering the wasteland, having no fucking prior memories.
They're my sons of the Emperor. They're sons of Leslie.
Yeah, they were born as old people though, so they have all the ailments
Sons
of
of
being
Leslie.
old with none of the fucking wisdom that comes with it. You brought them into this cruel world.
So,
So what you're saying is, Adam, dumb old people are basically useless.
I didn't say that. I
I
said
agree with that.
I said
I don't
the
agree with it.
the
We're in a
Biden
party with
pebbles.
with an old person that used to be dumb that is not dumb.
Zip is old too.
But he's
Well,
not dumb.
for
Stands.
Goblin standards, yeah, I guess.
But now I guess I'm gonna be an ageless immortal being, but you know,
Oh, I forgot to ask.
Join the-
druids.
Henry, what were you doing over the time where I was turning people into pebbles? Like, what were you doing?
Oh, I
projects?
was making
yeah.
potions.
What
and I wanted to
potions?
clarify with Adam
That shit was
with
so
that.
funny. They're
'Cause
like,
I
this is
have
awful. How are we doing this? I'm like, yeah, just do it. I wasn't there though, but I'm like, yeah, go. Who cares? They're pebble people.
Wow.
Because I'd like to commission a potion from you.
I have garlic and Sunkiss. Can I use garlic as a reagent to
Like
mix
a
with
soda?
Sunkiss?
That's what I was thinking.
Use the table.
I don't think garlic is on there though.
It is there.
It is there. Okay. All right. So I can't bet. But I don't want to make a couple of third.
How do you make potions of speed, Henry? Because I'd love one of those. That'd be sick.
That's actually what I'm just gonna make. I'm gonna make a shit ton of those.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just
what
making cocaine.
I would
Yeah,
like
it's like,
those.
yeah.
I'd like a few of them.
I get these leaves and I make them into a powder.
I have 5 of
Smell like,
those, 7 of
Alice?
those.
Sir, please, just a smidgen of coke.
Crumble.
I'll suck yo.
Hey, Andrew, or what's your
What?
what's your strength score at?
So, mind strength.
Mind strength.
20. Strength maxing.
Oh, okay, so there's no point of me giving you that.
I mean, it would be a nice gesture.
Yeah, but it's giant strength though, and he already has.
Yeah,
one.
but fuck him. Okay.
Just give him attunement. You make him use attunement for no
That
reason.
is true. Fuck them.
I could just make everyone speed potions. Does everyone want speed potions?
I just think like having non-concentration haste for a minute is sick because it's not
But you
concentration.
still have to, even if it's a potion, you still have to concentrate on it.
Nope.
Don't you?
No,
Nope.
no, no.
Oh.
It says it in the official rules that you don't have the. You probably get the negative effect after a minute, but
Oh, you get the.
You do
Yeah.
get the negative effect, but
Yeah.
you don't have to concentrate. Like, let's say you get walked, you don't roll for
Yeah.
concentration.
Okay.
So yeah, everyone
Speed. I think of Zoidberg.
5. So 5
Summoned.
potions. I already have 2. So
yeah, that'd be
so
amazing.
everyone gets one, I
Yeah.
think.
Nice.
Everyone
Hey,
who
how long
matters.
Does it take for it to wear off? For you to be super tight?
It's a round.
It's a
No.
minute for
Yeah.
it to happen, and then a round for it to go away.
Okay.
Yeah,
So 10
everyone gets
turns
a
and
round.
then 1.
And then you puke.
And you puke your brains out.
Then you blow up.
I've been eating fireworks this whole time. Take this.
Oh, I've been eating popcorn
Aha.
kernels just for this occasion.
You also have to look at your spell list because we're going into like ship where alright, summons don't work. It's probably a big metal box without any like nature shit. So the nature caster's gotta like, alright, is this spell useless? Is this spell useless?
I cast plant growth
Oh wait.
on the fungus on my toes.
You become 50 feet tall.
Ooh, sorry, that's a myconid. It does not get covered by plant growth.
Michael Nid.
All right, so
Sick. Yeah, that was all. That was the only thing I was like.
we're
curious
looking
on
at
everything,
the
yeah.
16th of the month.
Mhm.
With the league getting ready to go out and kill brains, they have one last task on this mortal plane, and is to stop the shipment of diamond quartz. Not only that,
I'm in need of a thing.
of a what?
I'm in need of a thing. But yeah, sorry, I interrupted you. Do continue. Sorry.
Well, now it's up to the league to determine their battle plan. Do they go out and fly the whole ocean looking for one ship without Google Maps? Do you wait at the port? Which would mean waiting until December?
Think of all the things we can do in that time period.
Think about all the hydras that we can murder at that time.
All the fucking pebble souls, Laszlo.
Pebble
Jesus
soul.
Christ.
That thing, hand it over. Your pebble soul. I mean, I was going to ask, fellas, I need to get a map of that trade route. And I need to do some maths to calculate how long it's been
I'm
and
sure.
and then where it would roughly be. And speaking about the old Dread Pirate stuff, Zen,
Varus messages Kalos in the network. Don't you have a magic compass that can just point us to the ship?
I took off my magic compass. Guys, I found a way to do it.
let me have a look at that thing.
Here you go.
Just smashes it.
Die, die, die! I mean, you could use that if you want, but I don't know. How reliable is that thing?
It's
Hmm.
been
Is it worth
pretty
me just
reliable.
checking and then we can get to the general location of it, then you can use it?
Sure, I guess. I mean, the calamari death ray goes pretty fast, so I think we'd be able to cover more. More.
All right, let's. I have a question though. Let's assume.
What is it, Varus?
Let's assume we find it, and we're the ones that are gonna do it. We're gonna wait till nightfall, and we're just gonna get on that ship and nab the crate. Let's say, how are we? Well, not how are we gonna do it? What are we gonna do if Laszlo's too big to fit in the cargo hold to like rucksack the thing?
We got a box of spiders.
I gotta fucking sink the ship. I don't know.
Looking at the ship is one way, right? But
Well, isn't this box really big? How are we gonna get it?
It is big. Well,
Get it
that's
snuck
why the
off.
spell from Laszlo.
If the cargo hold is big enough for Laszlo, let's glass half full of this thing. He just has to cast the rucksack and can nab it and get the hell out. What's the backup plan if it's a packed ship?
I'm one of
Destroy the
you,
ship.
sailors.
I mean, we
feel
could
that-
just do all that. I could like dominate the minds of the crew and.
Well, how much crew is there? That's the issue.
I think we looked this up, didn't we? Do we have
Well,
this up?
yeah, there's a lot of guards, but we could get a few people, to get the covers off because there's tarp over it at the moment.
How many
Alright.
pounds?
We could always ask the Black Fin.
That's
I
300
know.
pounds.
I mean, does Loth need more brains for stuff? I'm just putting it out there.
I don't have it now.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, you do need a crew, and these already seamen.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of your neck of the woods here, Zen. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, water boy.
I didn't say that. I didn't call you water boy. I'm Zipper.
Well, I can't get a crew. I don't have a ship yet.
But I think
We're
we're
about
also
to go to
bouncing
one
between
right
the two
now.
oceans that aren't his territory too.
Yes.
Nah,
Right,
you
mo-
guys
yeah.
don't- they don't
I was
have to
alluding
go
to that. I can
It's
either
only illegal if you get caught.
get our the
And
one
I
I
can
know.
only get crew if it's in my territory. So
Yeah.
killing these people, unless we're gonna kidnap this crew, fly them halfway across the world.
Well, that comes even
I mean,
more
might
into the whole equation. Does that mean that if you, Laz, once you get down closer to the water, are you gonna want to push us out, kill one of us, or?
Well, I need to be in a different sea. That's why I need to know which sea you're in. If we were in the sea near Sanctus, that could. I'm not going to do that. Of course, I can't. But yeah. I mean, I have
Or you
some.
know what, Laszlo?
Hmm?
Why don't you just create another pebble, go to the sea, sacrifice him?
Oh my god!
That's not.
Well, it's
We've already gone down this road. It's too. What is
It
what?
equates
One
to
more
what
pebble?
vessel I'm on as well. Like, I
What's
think
another pebble?
I think, fellas, we should figure out in which sea it's in. I can go in the sea where the Blackfin's at. I think Zen, you might need to figure out how you'd contact other dread pirates. I know they have that. I don't know how.
I have no idea.
Yeah, gotta yodel onto the sea. 'Cause we could ask them for help.
Why? I don't think we
Here's-
need their help, technically speaking. I think we
Here's-
can do it all on our own.
I mean,
Yeah.
be nice though. I mean,
Why don't we?
Because let's be
Why don't we
honest,
find-
unity.
unless
don't
these
we
are
find
like
that-
the
why don't
most.
we fi-
Oh, you go ahead.
Sorry,
You got it.
sorry. Why don't we find out when they left, and then you've been on a boat before. You know how long it travels, like a day. You do the quick maths and figure out if they're still in the sea.
But they will be on the sea. They're in the sea. They've left the port.
Yes, but how long and what area they would be in with the time?
It was 4 months to get to the final location, and it's not
They
been
just
that.
left, so they're probably still in your sea.
I would wager. Yeah. And they would most likely just be heading straight north from Raja Enlock. So that's the route we would need to go to try and find the thing. we could absolutely just destroy the ship entirely and then yoink the stuff. But then that's,
We could damage the whole thing.
I'm just saying, if we see whatever a Kraken is, and I turn into that, just saying, it got Kraken.
We'd have to
They're
find a
not gonna-
Kraken.
Well, I have
Fair enough.
I do have a
Just-
spell that could turn you into something pretty crazy. Or
Just
you could turn into something
stabilize
crazy, and I could turn someone else in the group into something crazy.
could
Whale
all
body
be crazy.
slam.
I am still like very much in the camp that we just handle this ourselves, because talking to Loki about these pirates, they're not like in the know. They're not like it doesn't sound like there's a Dread Pirate Union that Zen can take advantage of.
Okay.
Third
I mean,
party
do you want to
I
be
don't
do you
know-
want
I
to be
don't
a
know.
dragon turtle? Do you want to be one of those?
Have you seen one?
I don't know if I need to have seen one or not for this spell.
Actually, I don't even know if shape changes like that either. That has to be.
Also, I'd like to avoid killing these people if we can, but if we are sending the Dread Pirates and they're going to kill them anyway, we might as well have killed them ourselves. So it's like,
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we're just thinking about the options. There's
I mean,
no
I'm
guarantee.
happy with whatever, but like if we cannot be in the sea where I have to, if I'm on a vessel, have to kill a certain amount of people, or otherwise get killed, I'd like to avoid
are we
that.
still in the underground Loth Cavern, or did we go back to Solholm?
Well, the last thing you
Didn't
guys were doing was murdering. I'm not murdering. Enslaving Bidens. So,
I point to the
Enslaving is a
Bidens.
strong word.
I point to the Bidens.
but it's true.
You've kind of crossed that line already.
I've been across that line.
What's
but
one
it's
more
practical.
Biden?
Yeah, so like, if you have a spell that can save, us from having to get pushed into the sea, and we've already sacrificed what we've established are living creatures to do what we're doing. Again, just food for thought. Maybe we won't have. Maybe it'll be already in the other sea, and we won't have to worry about it.
Well,
I mean, I could just try incapacitating the entire crew. You just knock them unconscious.
I don't think that's
How would you do
works
that?
like that.
Sleep.
I'm assuming sleep. Yeah.
I don't think that's. I've seen you use that spell. I don't think it's as powerful as you think it is.
Even if you push it to its maximum capacity, I don't think you'd be able to knock out the whole ship. To be quite honest with you,
It always looks
How
like it
much
has
is
a limited range.
sleep spell with a 5th level slot?
Well, it just adds more dice to it.
It doesn't
but
increase like the radius of it. So like if it's a crew of, it's a crew and the ship is like among the entire ship, he can't.
It's only
sleep the
it's
entire
only
crew.
20 foot.
Yeah, and this is
Everyone-
Like Italian.
Everyone in 20 feet.
it's the Black Bouquet is the name of the vessel. So. I think it's a pretty big ship.
2d8 above the first.
So it's a first level spell. It starts at 5d8, so it'd be
Well,
at
I'm not.
10
Don't get me wrong. I'm not
hits.
trying to imply that we knock everyone unconscious all at once, but I'm saying we could.
15.
So there's 12 to
7,
18 armored
9.
guards. There's like
Oh,
1 to
shit.
2 Crystal Spark employees there.
And the Crystal Spark employees are not in on.
It would be 13d8s, by
No.
the way.
Would you,
13? No, my math is wrong.
Yeah, don't
Well,
count the.
there's two
Well,
empl-
it's above the first, so don't count the first.
Yeah, so
2
he's casting on level
employees,
5, right?
Level 2.
23 guards.
Yeah. No, he's casting on level. Oh, so yes.
Yeah, because it's already on one, so don't count the.
Yeah, so,
you know.
yeah, so,
Yeah, don't start moving until you. Sorry, don't start counting until you move, kind of thing.
so two
It'll be
times
13d8s.
4 is, yeah, okay, yeah.
Do you want the specifics of like what our quarry, our target?
Mhm.
So
Yes.
So it's been on a boat across the Sea of Embrace. It's on the Black Bouquet heading up northward from Raja and Lock. So it's in the open sea now between the two regions of Sanctus and Dominus. It will eventually stop at Sugon village for a stock up. So it's not very likely not at that
Do
yet.
we want to
because
grab it there if we can? Like,
that's
find that way?
halfway up Dominus, and I don't know how far up it is yet, so I need to calculate that. And then it would go into the Borka Ridge River.
Does
and
it
then
stop in the? Does it go straight from?
Goes straight north. Yeah.
Tis to Dominus, or does it stop in the Volatile Isles because it's going?
That would
straight north?
cut. That would cut west massively.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
this: the Crystal Spark employees,
Yep, Ergo T and Lamith S are the name of those employees.
and you're not familiar with them, but is there anything that you could show them to prove your?
How did you get on this ship, Laszlo? I'd be kind of.
Well, no.
Hey,
Do they
Callus,
know you?
I'm here to
by name?
confiscate the crystals.
I don't know. I've never met either of them, but
Okay.
probably
And there is some insignia that could, like, in the same way that.
my lab coat.
I don't
probably,
think we should
yeah.
give ourselves.
I don't
away
want to
with
be
that
known,
kind of
like
stuff.
if I can
Well,
I
help
mean,
it.
you're pretty distinct too. Like,
Yeah.
Question:
Mhm.
the big flappy thing Dawdle's got from the dragon. How big is it? Like, what are the dimensions of it?
The big one.
The thing that makes him kind of invisible, but also not real. Like,
It's skin tight.
It's the size of a space blanket.
Well, it was fitting on a dragon previously, so it might
yeah.
conform.
But like, is it? It's in other words, it's way too small if we want to like strap it to the underside of the calamari death ray and use it to kind of.
That is a good question.
It might have to be on
It may-
something
yeah, it
living.
may
We
have
don't
to be
know if
on
it
a
works on
person.
inanimate objects.
Put them on the Bidens. One Biden each.
Be right back.
That way, we
But
could,
yeah,
like,
that's a specific. So there's there's upwards of 25, and that's also not including like crew operating the vessels. It's a big vessel.
From what I have 25 people and then 2 from the family.
I have 23 guards, 2 employees, and then that's not including like
Like,
the
the reason
ship
I was asking
guard
about the
and that.
employees, they could help us, like, maybe gather everyone in one spot, and if, again, I could do, like, max levels.
I don't
think it would work.
But
Yeah,
what's
no.
what's the reason? How would you swing that? I'm showing up on your ship randomly. I need
Yeah,
you
in the
to
middle of the
gather-
sea, like it's a bit.
Well, that's why
Ignore
exactly
my
I was
flying
asking.
vessel over here.
So I was asking your familiarity with these people.
Not at all. These are just names that we've been able to yoink from getting information. Yeah, never met them.
The only guys we interact with are still in.
in that one building. Yeah.
Has anyone floated the idea of the necromancer? Would he want?
He's
anything?
we're way past.
We were gonna do that, but then we decided against it. They were in the Sea of Embrace, but
This
then
is inside
they've
of-
gone past the Sea of Embrace now, and they're like
They're in the actual ocean now.
We could get that Arbaleth boon and see if he wants to help out.
No.
I think we're pretty good in terms of like we should probably be able to solve this by ourselves. I kind of agree
Also,
with
like that
Vash,
argument doesn't even make sense. It's like, hey, can you do this thing for us and then give us a thing? That's not a trade. That's a us
That
demanding.
was mostly a joke. That was mostly a joke.
Mostly.
And he's also a dick. So
there's that.
You, sir,
So
are a
its
dick.
likely route is across the Sea of Embrace and then northwest and across land, and then using one of the ships from the Skeevy Waves just heads north, which is the Black Bouquet. That's the name of the ship.
Let's pretend we get you the map of the trade route.
Turning to like Zen.
Where are we? How? What are you gonna need to?
I mean, I
calculate
could
where-
probably just make a check to see if I can gauge just how, like, what percentage between Dominus and Sanctus it would be.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure if we go
if we-
to.
If we find this and we don't want to kill everyone on board, that's the
Mhm.
goal, right?
Yeah.
All right.
that's the main goal, and all optional goals complete.
Do we have a boat?
You do.
You have a
Yeah,
boat.
You have a boat.
Okay.
Do we have a boat? Yes.
So I think what we could
We have
do.
a flying boat.
We have more than one boat.
what
Lawless
if
has
we
a boat as
just-
well.
What if we just blow a hole in the bottom of it,
Mhm.
and then look, a passing boat on the sea. We will offer to rescue the crew that was on there.
Mm.
In which
Rocks-
sea, though?
The rocks sink, and then we said, well, that is to be determined because you got your whole push, kill, murder.
Mhm.
So that
So it's about 2 to 3 month like journey time from Anopolis to Akafe. So that's the time frame. I'm just trying to find in my notes where it left from. What time? Like,
And now that I have the stealth suit, I could. Turning to Zen and Laszlo, what how big does a hole need to be in a boat before it's just we need to abandon ship? We can't do anything.
It depends where the hole is. Like a hole in the side, if you're
There's ballasts and stuff as well.
Well, that's why I'm asking the Dread Pirates.
you basically have to like
Dreads and
go under the ship and just smash holes into it, the
I
bottom
can
side
do
to make
that.
sure the. Mhm.
I honestly think that if Laz, let's pretend we get to it, right? One option, Laz puts in Rutek, he leaves.
I think that's the only like kind of thing that I don't like, because I feel
But
like, look, Ip, Zen,
if-
and Laszlo, they got into the Dramoth compound. Like I think getting into the ship
Yeah,
under
don't
the
be
cover
that
of
much
night,
of an issue.
I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is once we're on board, getting to the box without anyone noticing, and also being in a position where we can move it without being noticed. Because
Well, we're definitely.
I'm assuming there's going to be a guard sitting right on top of that
So,
crate.
so let's pretend that Laz can't do it. I think me and Dottie, we can lift it up and take it away.
Well,
6
here's my
feet by
question.
5 feet.
We're definitely taking the box. We're not
It's-
just destroying it.
No,
Well, it's a
we're
big,
not.
it's a box with giant crystal spark diamond quartz batteries. If
It
you
weighs 300
smash it.
pounds. Well, let's say
Anyway, we
350.
can probably cut a side out of the ship and just take it out from there.
It just depends where the box is, though.
Yeah, we need to
That's
know.
true.
Because
Well,
if it's like a level below deck, I think that might still be outside of the water. So yes, but if
Well, here's the
it's,
thing.
like,
Once we're close
down-
enough, Laz's little spider friend, we can coordinate with them a little more easily once we're we're near the ship. So like,
Well, you know, there's a tarp that's thrown on top of it, so and I could hit
you
the
like,
sea. So
can't you like detect them when they're
within a certain distance, but got to
yeah?
be
So
pretty
once
close.
you know where they are, yeah, well, we'll be at that point. We will be close enough to.
Mhm.
Well,
No.
how about we tell the Summerwatch? Why don't we tell Summerwatch to take out the ship?
Well, like, do we need the crystals? Why don't we just blow them up?
It'd be nice to have 240,000 worth of crystals.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that, but
They're not just valuable; they're useful. And also, if we blow them up on that ship, I think we blow up the whole ship anyway. So it's like, all right, what's the goal here, and why are we infiltrating the ship just to blow up a thing that's going to destroy the ship? Anyway.
Because if we just wanted to destroy the ship, and correct me if I'm wrong, Zen, you have that one item that lets you leave a clone, and teleport back to a certain range. So if we just wanted to blow up the ship, we could just do it like that.
well, yeah, but I mean,
I don't
the
know
goal
if
is
that
to-
would be enough
The
to
goal
blow
is
up
to
the
save
ship.
the
We never
people. I was
tried it.
thinking maybe start sinking the ship. Then once we get the crew off, we just blow the payload.
Where are you gonna put the? Where are you gonna put the?
Where are we?
where
And
are we
like,
gonna
how are
put
we
this?
swinging this? And like,
You got to remember our boat.
no one knows we're
It's-
coming, and no one cares that we're coming, Dauntless. That's the problem. It is everyone on that boat's job to keep us from getting that cargo. So like, we
might
get
want
in, it's like everyone, the boat is sinking. Why is the boat sinking? Who are you people? Why do you know this? Are you the one sinking the boat?
Well, I just want to check with the DM. How would
Brontosaurus bodies?
it could be something like that. So with the shape change spell, would I have had to have seen these things to be able to turn stuff into it? That has not necessarily been the case thus far.
What is it called? Shape change?
Shape change, yeah, because everyone is now level 20, I could turn one person into a pit fiend or an ancient white dragon. So then we could just have Zip turn into a big old dragon. Someone else, I could turn them into a big dragon. They absolutely fucking maybe like lift the ship out of the sea and just sort of like
Just
shake
take
the
it.
people off. You know, like.
We'll keep thinking, but now we have the ship and we're flying in the air. So if they attack us,
Do you know what I
we
mean? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
something like that. But like, you know, I could turn someone to a dragon turtle that's got a swim speed.
And then we drop that on them.
Well, it's got like it says it's got fucking scalding steam breath, like in a 60-foot.
A giant
just-
freaking turtle.
Oh, that's terrifying. But yeah, you know, that could be an option to just sort of like, if we're going to just rip the ship in half, get the thing in that chaos, then we do the Dauntless idea of like, oh, we're on a boat traveling up north. We were trying to, we were just doing a bit of spot fishing. And then we, mass sleep, and then Zen forces them to do a contract. Then he has a whole crew. And those people will never reach land, and there will be no questions that can be asked. They'll just be like, oh, shipment went.
Can Zen do a contract when it's not in his waters?
Well, he would probably need to, well, if we've got
I know,
300,
the
if we've got,
contract doesn't add to my crew. The contract is what makes people, is what Laszlo has. It makes kill people to give me
I
souls.
reckon if we have over 300,000 worth of diamond quartz, that can be used for just raised dead. We just kill them all. I know we can't do that. That was ruled that we can't do that. Adam ruled that the other session, so no. Yeah, in its simplest place, we can have some big spells to do something to wreck the ship, and then fake a rescue. But by that time, we've already, yoinked the shipment. Kind of like the rescue, quote unquote, would be like a more of a distraction. In the chaos, we then yoink the thing. Maybe. But, at the very least, we would need to know roughly whereabouts it lies. So what I found in my notes, Adam, is like the shipment left around sort of early to mid-September from the capital. And then early October, when I scried on it, I heard open waters, muffled. So would I be able to make some sort of deduction as to in which portion of the sea it would be? Given that it's supposed to arrive in December, I would probably still think it's in the Sanctus Seas. Would there be any way for me to confirm that with a check?
Only if you're just assuming that you draw a straight line.
Well, they would be going northward of Rajan Lock.
Yeah, that's just assuming you would draw a straight line, because you don't know the route. They could stop for a picnic, for all you know.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't, but...
I mean, would I be able to get a gauge of roughly if that was the case, just shooting north? That's the most logical thing. You would just go north.
Did somebody say shoot?
Put the gun down, Greg.
I get my gun.
My monkey gun.
You can certainly try.
Okay, what would I be able to roll it?
Int.
Okay.
I'll give you a +6.
Oh, look at me! I got a +6 now. Sorry.
You know what, Adam?
Hello?
Fuck you.
Is there an echo in here?
You know what? He's not giving you a +6 now.
That thing,
I'll throw my
the +6, give it to
D6
me.
in there as well. And a 6 on the D6. Okay, that's pretty good. Giving me a grand Laszlo total of
Rolls in at 20.
32.
Oh, but it was a reverse rolled AC chip.
Chaos.
Eat the dice. Dan, you have to eat your dice now.
Where is my map? Hold on.
I did have the metal dice out then.
You don't have dissolvable dice. You roll it into your
No,
cup of tea, and then...
So this thing where guys like, oh, every time I roll bad, I save up the dice and throw them in the ocean because they're so salty. And I'm like, you're an asshole. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Right next to my car batteries.
And
Alright, so the route that you would take from Sanctus to Dominus is not purely north. It's actually probably like on an analog clock, like 1 or 2 o'clock. So it's not straight north. Could be magnetic north, but not true north. But that's semantics. So the time that it takes, under normal circumstances, assuming that everything goes well on the ship of that size, that being the one that's holding the thingamajig, is a large 3-sailed ship. So under normal circumstances, the trip would take just under 3 months. But that is not accounting for the time that it's spent on land in Sanctus. So add about another 1 to 1.5 weeks. And they did leave in September and is touted to hit Hecafates but not Hecafates. Hit Dominus, but not necessarily in Hecafates until about the 21st-ish of December, and then another week along the Borca Ridge, following the Grin of Dominus, to actually get into Hecafates by what is essentially the 28th of December.
Mhm.
So
I
right
suppose-
now,
Yeah, I suppose we
So-
could just make the
so
weather
it's
horrific.
so
as
it's
well.
October right now,
You have a
which
druid.
hasn't given it that much time. So there is no doubt that, accounting for the time that it spent in Sanctus crossing the desert, it is still within the Gulf of Crimson Waves,
Okay,
Oh,
that's
wait,
the
yeah.
last. Let's see.
which
Actually,
is
that's a good-
that's your buttfuck territory, if you want to call it that.
It's
I-
pretty good.
Sorry, I couldn't think of another word.
Leslie,
yeah.
you make an excellent point. What if we just control the weather to make it shitty, and then you just tsunami the boat? You just rescue the survivors, and then shark.
Oh no, a highly localized tsunami.
Actually, that's
I-
actually a really good idea. I like
My
that.
only I would like to confirm the status of the box. Like, I would like to confirm that either it is sunk or that we have our hands on it, though. That's my only
I mean, if we witness like from very, very high up in the air, like there's the ship.
The ship is
Fuck it
gone.
up, and then we just increasingly fuck it up. My spider will hold on for dear life, and then I can swim. Everyone can swim, right?
Did
Aaron
someone
could
not
swim
just
really
mention it was
fast.
a shadow clone Zen or something like that?
That could also transform into something to bring you guys.
Yeah, then we can just hoist that out.
I'm gonna step away for just like 2 minutes.
Okay,
Oh, look at him! Look! Where's him?
but yeah, no, I think that works,
I
right?
almost forgot, but
Mhm.
my monk die went up, so I do more damage.
Nice. I
Since
mean,
your monk died,
I
I'm
mean,
like, when did this happen?
Pat, from your perspective, like, what would you think would be good? I know you can run on water. Like, what? And obviously you're a dread pirate as well. Like, how do you want to handle this? Ideally, I don't want to have to submerge myself in the sea to sacrifice someone. But
I
So-
think it would just be easier to sink the ship.
yeah. And
Know
then I
what
just
this is?
I build up a pack of like 15 Bidens and then just sort of go on a little dinghy, deploy me in the water. I'm like, hey, I'm just chilling here. Go
I
as
just
a
wanna-
Biden there.
You just drowned two of them. Like, all right, that's good enough. Let's go.
Well, it scales based on the vessel I'm on.
Yeah.
So if it sees me in a fucking huge ship, I need to take out everyone on the ship. It's pretty rancid.
But if we drop you like in an inner tube, it's like a child only.
It'd
Yeah.
just be one person.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But, if I'm outside, I do have a flying speed, so I don't know if that means I touch the floor.
It's
Right?
probably, like, at least one person.
I think the
'cause
only
even,
thing, like I said,
an
I
inner
want to
tube for you-
I'd want to know that we got the right crate. Like,
Well,
You
I've
just
got the
wanna
dimensions of it.
You just want to confirm that we
even if we
it's
can't
gone.
claim it, we know that it's
It's
sinking
gone.
to the bottom of the
Yeah.
ocean.
So, well, we would have to
Piss.
get out. What are going to be our steps? Are we going to leave? Are we going to take the calamari
What
death
are
ray?
our? Well, I think can we fake the calamari death ray as a regular boat? Can we like have it hover and like
Or we could just take Dauntless's boat.
it's not that big though.
Oh,
Or
even
I
at the
just
full
transform into a
size?
dragon,
Yeah, it's
fly
like it's a
over there,
dinghy.
you
It
guys
doesn't
ride on
like
my back.
it barely has enough room for all of us, let alone.
Oh
if we
no,
wanna
it can
rescue
become bigger than a dinghy.
Yeah, it can become
That's
like a
three
fucking
sizes.
big boat. Yeah.
Galleon. There's folded up canoe galleon.
I can't be on that sea, guys. Like,
Okay, so you won't be on the dinghy when you'll be up high above, hopefully.
Yeah, but I thought the whole point of us having a boat is that we're trying to rescue these people, and like we can't rescue these people because there's too many to fit on Dauntless's dinghy.
it doesn't need to be a dinghy; it can be huge.
But even its biggest form, it barely fits all of us. So it's like
What is its biggest
Wait,
form?
barely fits. I thought you fit like 20 some odd people.
What's the item
Sorry.
again?
A galleon.
Folding boat. Like,
Folding boat.
Well, it becomes a canoe and then a galleon.
galleon. I
Oh,
think
that's at
we looked
least
this up.
5
It was like
people.
5 or 6 people at most.
Oh, I
No,
know.
galleon's bigger than
Time
no,
to
that's
do
5 or
that's
6
a-
crew. Like,
I
Yeah, it's
think.
a
Oh
fair
no, I'm
deal.
thinking of a
It's a fair
trireme.
deal.
5 or 6 crew to operate. That was the.
Oh, that's how that works. I was just imagining, like, yeah, that's at least 5 people. I was just eyeballing it.
But if you're
It can
all
be.
ants,
Yeah, it holds 4 people on your folder.
I can only save 4 of you.
Guys, I'm sorry, and
All
it's
right.
not going to be the Crystal Park.
I
file like this.
I
They're gonna
think
be-
just for
Stupid.
practicality's sake and logistics and time
Do you want to
frame,
wait till it
We-
enters the other sea? So
I,
that way
I kind
you-
of just want to destroy the boat and everyone on it completely, and then we don't have to worry about any of the, you know,
the
possible people finding out about it. Just be, oh, the shipment died and everyone died on it mysteriously.
at my hand.
Wow, that Kalos is completely covered in. How the hell?
How are you doing that?
Giant front.
It's like the
Oh,
giant
you
Homer.
know.
Like,
Smashed the boat, and no one knew what happened to it. I'm just.
I mean, that's the most straightforward way. But if you want to do the saving thing, then we could.
I just want to take the diamond quartz thing.
Mhm.
To be quite honest with you, that's my.
I mean,
I'm
finding the
almost,
ship's
I'm almost
doable,
like
but
I'm almost in agreement with Callus because again, I'd like to confirm that we've accomplished the whole point of this, and we've
I
actually.
mean, if you know, Zip, you hear me out here. If you fucking tsunami that thing, that's fucking gone. It's just a ship, right? It'd be destroyed,
Yeah.
and then we can just witness where it was destroyed. And most things just go down when they, you know,
Yeah,
get
and
destroyed.
I can turn into most sea creatures and eat you guys, and then bring you there.
See, I mean, that's another option, Varys.
You
But
wanna see
if
what
you want to do
happens
that
when a
route,
boat gets
I'm.
struck by lightning?
We've got the time to prep that stuff.
I'm
But
gonna be,
you have.
so I'm gonna
tsunami.
do the thing that I'm gonna do
Okay.
my thing and do the thing that and ask the paranoid question.
Well,
We have the what's it called? We have the spider, this box that we
Mhm.
check in on periodically.
Oh, you're right.
Has the spider ever actually looked in the box and said, "Yep, the crystals are in here"?
Well, no, we got confirmation
balls.
when we were at the whatchamacallit.
Fug wouldn't
At
lie
the-
to us.
Yeah,
Right?
Fug wouldn't lie, I guess. That's
a
also
truther.
true, right?
He couldn't
It
have
might not
lied
be.
as well because I would have known.
And I think he showed us that it was that. I don't remember, but I think we did get some sort of confirmation. That's why the spider is on that specific crate.
Okay.
That's true.
I mean, I'm happy with whichever way you want to run this thing. Just let me know and I can help prep. And if you would want to wait until I'm not in Danger Sea, then go for it. But
That sounds like it's your biggest concern at that point.
I
It's
mean,
like,
I don't mind killing
that's
a few
like-
people, but not you guys.
Burn
Like,
a
that's
few eggs.
when omelets.
Oh, do you have to be on the sea? Can you just be above the sea and you'll be fine?
Zen.
oh, here's
Do
my
you-
follow-up question.
Yes,
Here's
Zen
my
knows
I
the
don't
follow-up-
know.
rules,
Really?
like-
I don't have a contract with anyone yet.
Here's my follow-up question. If we do want to rescue these people, do we have the facilities to disguise ourselves if we want to pile them all on a boat that we control?
Sound like we're making too many extra steps.
That's what I'm. Well, yeah, that's-
feasibly.
but
we
here's
just
the
kill
thing,
them all,
we
Varys?
if we want to rescue them and ourselves,
Feasibly, we can't just kill them all. Right? Tsunami, they all die.
It's a little
Boom,
bit of blood
they-
on the hands for the
But
greater
will this
good.
tsunami kill-
But we take the diamond quartz and we're
Chum
out.
the
We're
waters
done.
a little bit and let nature take its course. You know? Hey, Dread
Exactly.
Pirate, there's some stuff over here for you.
But
You want some
then,
free crew?
then the other side of it is just the logistics of confirming that the crate is gone or getting the crate ourselves.
Well,
one of the
This does make me think of something. If I'm on that boat, I'm on a boat, and there's a lot of people on that boat.
boats and hobos.
If I could feasibly kill all of them and put them in the sea,
what would happen if you don't?
I'll
Would,
die.
So let's go back to your original plan. Oh, you just die. So it's not like
I'm pretty sure I just die, right? I get
No,
added
I
on the
think-
crew.
no, your guy might
Zen,
come
if
and
you,
find
do you know the rule book? Do you know what would happen?
Do
Zen?
you have the manual?
Do you have it? Did Loki preload the pirate rules in your
I
brain?
assume he did. How else
Like,
would I?
does
be
Laszlo
able to
drop
do-
dead, or does his boy come get him? And
I believe
come
his
collect
boy can come and get him and make him his bitch.
Okay, so it's not like instant limp noodle. He touched it. It's like, oh god.
But
My
thus
question-
far, I've delivered each time I've needed to. So you know, it's
My
gotta be-
question is, if we find this boat, we get little spider lasses on the boat. Does
if you will.
does what's his name? Voldo?
Mhm.
Does Voldo show up and collect himself, and does he show up with his whole boat, and does he try to board the ship and find you, and that creates a distraction for us to then?
I would imagine so, but could you feasibly create a plan that doesn't involve me being in the sea?
Okay.
I think
I think
if you
you're
want
relying on
that,
me too much here for.
since Zip
In that
has the
case,
tsunami spell,
Mm-hmm.
we might not even need Laz. So you could just stay back if you don't if we want to do it now and not be worried about you killing us since we're above
I
or
mean, are you
on
going
the
to
sea.
use the death ray? Is that?
I
I mean,
think
what
yeah.
other boat would we
I mean, my
use
vote
in
would
order to
my
get
vote would be
there?
do
I
this
can
at night
literally
and
be a
follow the.
flying boat as a dragon.
That's why I kind of asked the how big is the tarp?
Because I could
it's-
just shape change one of you into something huge, and then you could use
I can
that.
also
Why not
pick
do
the
both?
boat up.
Tsunami and something huge. If
Well,
the
like
boat doesn't sink.
we just do not put the boat. Is the ruling if I'm touching the water or in it? Like, what's the ruling on
Oh,
this thing,
yeah.
Adam? Just because I think we're going in circles here, and I don't want to drag this out longer than it needs to. Like, if I'm above the water in a boat, if I'm not touching the water, am I fine? Is it the moment like Laszlo's pinky touches the water, Valdo is like, "Hey, man!" Like,
The wording is
Splashes.
in his territory.
I would probably say I'm in his territory if I'm floating around in that. So we could maybe wait to just go to the other guy's territory. I don't know, like the time frame of that might be like maybe give it a week or two.
I mean,
And if you wanted to get Hydra's blood, I guess now like a week buffer to do that. At least that's going towards something.
how
And then
long
at
do-
least we're.
yeah. Do we have? Well, I guess there are other things we could do, but I'm just.
That's like one of the main things because that's supreme potions of healing that can be made for the group. And there's probably some Indominus because it's Lemurian Hydra is what we need to kill.
You just have to go find some.
Yeah.
Did you ever get with Lemurian Hydras back in your day, there, Varys?
They're not really fey creatures to mine. Am I wrong, Adam? They're not fake creatures, right?
They're not fake creatures. They're just
Yeah, they're not really my domain.
Where would you think they'd be if they were?
Lizard.
Are they in like the mountain ranges? Are they in the forests? Where
Aren't
would
they,
you
like,
typically
aquatic?
find them?
That's what we
Aren't
would
they
need.
swampy?
They're semi-aquatic, egg-laying lizards of.
Are there any
Swampy
like?
area, I'm assuming. But we
I
do
don't know.
have access to a huge library, by the way, where you can get these
That is
questions
true.
answered.
It's true.
I hand you back the compass. There you go.
But like but to answer your question, I don't have any like specialized knowledge in hydras. They're not dragons either. I think because we had.
Okay, but like that could give us a little bit of buffer time. We'd get something we are gonna use. Like I think everyone's gonna use a potion at least once, in this big
Yeah.
fight. And then it gives us a little bit of time for it to go over into a territory that's gonna allow full league capacity to. I don't want to, if you want to do it sooner, then I don't know what I would do in that time, but I don't want to be the one to be like, "Oh, guys, we can't do it." Like, I don't mind like sitting out, but then you're losing a 20th level wizard that could be helping. There's also
Unless
that.
you just bring a pebble and shove that pebble into the water.
Why? Okay, it needs to be scaled accordingly.
I don't know what that means.
If I'm on a dinghy, it's tiny. It can be like one thing. If it's on a giant boat with loads of crew, it needs to be proportional.
Oh.
So that's my saying, as I can't go on the boat down there with you in his territory.
Okay.
So yeah. It depends. What do you guys feel like you want to do? 'Cause I don't want to be holding you lot up on that.
I mean, if you're dead set that we need this Hydra, let's go. Not like it. You guys see.
I mean,
guys
would
been
you turn
talking-
down a supreme healing potion? A lot of there's a lot of risk if we don't have something like that. Because like,
Yeah. Just
how much health is a supreme healing? Like,
So 10d8. No, 10d4. 10d4 is plus 20, I believe.
supreme healing potion 5e. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, 10d4 is plus 20.
So yeah, that's pretty useful. I'm just trying to think. If What else would we be doing within that time frame?
Knitting sweaters.
Probably.
Checking off the little side quests, you know, doing the thing where you're like,
That
"Alright,
is
I'm
the
about to do
side quest, right? Like,
Yeah. Um,
they're not just on Dominus. They're on Gromnil. They're on anywhere that's not Sectus, I think.
didn't
And
Eugene mention there may be one or two on here, right on? Granted, I don't want to go underground into the Aboleth territory again, but
So how we would find that out? We would go to the
Repository.
Raven's library or the depository, whichever one of the two.
repository or the Raven Archive, they probably. That's not like old
Okay.
Elseworld secret now. It's
Yeah.
like just a
But-
matter of
Sure. Okay. So I'll
do both.
teleport the League on the 16th of October to Solholm, myself included. And then we
I'm not
will.
going with you.
I left the stove
Hello,
on.
Callus. I'll take the cat. And then we'll look into that information to see if we can fill the time by trying to find one and killing one, getting its blood, while we wait for the ship to get into a Blackfin territory as opposed to Crimson Waves.
Whoa, alright, so Hydra's are monstrosities, by the way, for the purpose of racial things, so just keep that in mind. So yeah, Varys does not cover Hydras.
That's racist, then.
It is racist. I have a shirt that says, I'm racist.
I'm this much racist, and it's just like the whole shit.
You take everyone who is associated and incorporated with the League, which does not include any of the Alpha Strike team that aren't League members, and Master Summerwatch, who is going to be...
Who's going to take the ship somewhere, was he?
Well, he's going to be... Flyboy.
The ship is still. Well, we're gonna use the ship, but
Well, then it means you're using the warp drive, not Laszlo.
Well, hold on.
well, no, we did.
We
ship.
are looking for Hydra stuff in the
We went to
library. That's what we want to do first, because we need to see where we can find one so that we can pass the time effectively, so that we can get the boat that's currently in the Crimson Waves territory up into the territory around Dominus. So that's why we're going to be looking for a Lemurian Hydra. And Henry suggested that we go to either the Twin Ravens building or the repository to find those things.
Well, the repository would make about as much sense as me looking for a cooking recipe in a child's
so we're
count
not teleporting
book,
the ship.
so
That's not us.
the pie recipe.
Yeah, just want to clear that up.
First
That's what
ingredient, pie. Alright.
So Twin Ravens room, and we're going to look for all information about where we can find Lemurian
Alright,
Hydras.
which one of you fuckers is gonna pay me then? In real life.
Twin Raven will pay well.
Oh, you hear me say that in real
Sure, Adam. Let me just transfer these
Sweet.
5
I'm-
wacky bucks to your account. There.
Oh, Canadian money, I see.
Yep.
Gronko coins.
Dude, if I made a crypto coin, I'd totally name it after Gronk.
Gronky coins.
And then it would inflate to an unreasonable
Gronky
amount.
to the moon.
Yeah, we're taking it to the moon. Alright, so which Twin Ravens member is going to pay me the very nominal fee of 5 Gronky bucks?
There's
I'll
already.
go in with Varys, and I'll play 50.
Haha,
Too steep for my blood. Walks
look
out.
at this chump paying full
Spits on
price.
floor.
Walk out.
What is this place? Yeah, I'll help Varys with anything he needs to find.
The spider and the not spider enter the repository looking for information on...
Lemurian Hydras, and where to find them.
Did you know that in terms of male compatibility, Vaporeon... Okay, I'll stop right there. Yeah, Greg knows.
Greg, get him, Greg. This guy.
I just
I
want
don't
you to
get
know
off
that
the
whenever I play
internet.
Fire Red, I always turn the EV into Vaporeon, and I don't.
Whatever, dude. Alright, so, these creatures, Hydras, come in many different shapes and forms. The one that you're looking for is the type that outside people who have watched Hercules, the Disney one, know is that this is the one where the heads regrow when you cut them off. And not only do they regrow, they grow in larger quantities than the original. In order to stop them from doing that bullshit, you need to make sure that some sort of healing prevention, so you could, in theory, hit them with a... what is that thing that prevents healing? Is it chill touch, I think?
Chill touch, yeah.
You could chill touch them, you could set them on fire, or you could pour acid on the neck stump. But if you don't do that, it's gonna be a really bad time because each head has an attack action.
Hail Hydra.
So if you wanna... What was that?
We kill it. So we kill it fast enough.
Not a fun head. Tall Marv attack, it's blessed.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Does
man,
it
we
speak?
might
Did
be
they
able to say
did they
that.
did
That
they
would be
speak
depression.
words?
Typically speaking, not particularly.
Zip, could you put the moves on this Hydra and get him to give him our blood? Give him the blood. Give us blood, please.
Hey,
Could
babe,
be like
Madam.
turn into a
Let me just-
dragon and burn him to death. Yeah.
let
Madam,
me just sip in your blood, please.
let me
They
just stab you a lot
do-
and get all your blood.
Typically like underground and marshy locations, but due to the fact that they are not reptilian, they can realistically live anywhere. But then you also come into contact with other species of Hydra that are specifically made for those but don't regrow their heads. But it is Hydra's blood that comes from this species that is used for the potion. So not
Okay.
every Hydra will get you the appropriate type of blood to make those extra good healing potions.
Okay. While we're looking through this, is there any notable Lemurian Hydras on the planet? Maybe able to seek out.
They are not, in quotes, like well known like a dragon would be, where people have like tithes to them or give them offerings or even go so far as to name them. They just kind of have people who are just like, yeah, this is kind of a territory for a Hydra. If you like had a guide of some kind, maybe an
yeah.
eater of bones, maybe would be like, don't walk
Don't
into
go
this
there.
neighborhood. Yeah, go down this neighborhood. It's
Them
like
Hydra parts.
Them Hydro folk.
Call him Duncan.
Duncan
Mexicans.
Manyhead.
But his name is Duncan. Like, okay.
This Duncan feller. But yeah, I suppose, is there any accounts of like territories and stuff that we may be able to go visit and go, hey man, what's going on? You need all your blood.
No,
Forever.
well,
You can't.
Here's
You don't want to
that.
give it over? Well, too fucking bad. Yeah. What is there any? Is there anything on that we could deduce and find?
In terms of known ones, the last recount was over 50 years ago, so it could be dead.
Do they have a lifespan that is? Or do they just live a long time?
They can live a long time. They're not indefinite, especially since they're not dragons, but
Get this venerable Lemurian fuck. Okay. Are there any in Militosh? Are there any in Rutosh? Like territories that are known?
last known one was 50 years ago, but it was in the Writhe.
Okay, in the middle. Okay. 50 years ago.
It was an underground cave network that was essentially created when the continents split, creating these large underground vacuous underground caverns that are partially subterranean and also submerged at most times of the day, but have interesting little air pockets where organisms can live and thrive in. And although these creatures can live there just perfectly fine, it is kind of hard to get to this one in particular, assuming that it's still alive.
I mean, Varys, this one might not have had many competition, and if it's unbothered, it might be fine. Close. Not too far out of the way.
Yeah, we could take a look. Especially if we're looking to burn some
In the
time
middle of
here.
the Rive. I suppose then we need to cross-reference notable fractures. Did you say the Rive's when it's separated outwards, the plates? Is that the... like a big crag, essentially, in the volcano.
Does the log that we're looking at, does it like give like a general location, or is it just, or not general location, like it's this island in the Writhe, and this is where you would start, and this is where this expedition was witnessed to. This
Or like
trip.
any named of who wrote that down that might still be alive.
One sec. I'm getting. Are Hydras a real thing? What the fuck is it?
Adam.
Top 10
Hold on.
hydras.
Enemy found him.
No, because I was looking for the age thing, and I made the mistake of not putting 5e. And this one is saying 10 days to 4 years. That doesn't seem right. I think that's a microorganism of some kind. Or fish.
Amoebas.
Oh, a pair of balls. Oh, I see this image of it now. Yeah.
Look, we
Uh-huh.
don't have Lemurian
We're looking
hydras
at
after
images
it
of
sank
those,
back into the ocean.
What?
Oh.
Herculad.
Hercules.
Lernian Hydra. Oh, it's a thing from the myths. Wow.
Oldest known species was 100 and... Oh, it's 10,000 years.
Well, it could be there. But yeah, if there was any like information within what we've been finding that would indicate if there's anyone still alive that we could talk to, or there's a location roughly within the Rive that we could, try to find, that'd be cool.
The underground network is incredibly expansive and is as large, in theory, as the actual entire ride itself, so... It is in theory, the size of the Writhe.
Do
The person who
they
wrote
have
this
any
entry...
traits?
What? What do you mean traits?
Do they have any like heat traits? Like, do they like heat? Because I know there's a fucking giant volcano there.
Not necessarily. They're not reptiles, so they don't need that.
Okay.
They are carnivores.
Our carnivores, so you need to eat things.
No vegan
This is what-
hydras.
Whereas a lot of seals. That makes sense, right?
You wanna bring back the seal clubbing gang? And...
Mhm.
We're back.
Yeah.
Where is the largest population of seal gathering on the Rhine? Oh no!
We're back again. Those monsters run, Timmy.
In particular, the entry for that one 50 years ago was written by an individual Twin Raven member who had hired out a Bone Eater to help him navigate the Writhe. Unfortunately, the actual Bone Eater themselves was killed during the expedition, and the Twin Ravens clan member was able to escape back to Solholm. Rest in peace, that guy.
What's the guy's name? Or madam's name?
Which guy? The dead one or the live one?
The Twin Raven.
Twin Raven clan member who actually was part of this went by the name of Mortimer.
Mortimer.
50 years
Mortimer.
ago, so either they were
What?
human.
What were they? Are they still alive? I'm
That
gonna
was-
ask Suzette. See if this chap here, Mortimer, are they still a member active in the roster, or are they passed on?
Well, okay, hold on. I gotta get into Suzette mode. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I gotta. Hold on, I gotta,
She would know. She would know. I don't want to like.
hold on, I gotta kick my feet up. Get something to
Eat a
play
fig
with.
Newton. Go on.
I've been eating
Play
them.
with
dude.
a bean fig Newton. And...
Get a little sassy.
Yeah, I'm into fig Newton. What of it?
Can I help you, hon?
Yeah. This entry here in this book, there's a Twin Raven member called Mortimer. I was wondering if they were still alive or maybe in the area that we could speak to them. We're looking to go find a Lemurian Hydra, and there was a report of one in the Writhe, and unfortunately the Bone Eater died that was helping that person out. We were wondering if we could speak to them, if you knew anything about them.
I could certainly tell you that he's still alive and kicking, assuming all things are going well. He's a zoologist.
Zoologist.
He specializes in underground creatures.
Did we speak to a zoologist previously, Varys, that was interested in the two dog creatures from Militosh? I believe we spoke to someone that was interested in that sort of stuff. But a zoologist, are they local to this city?
Reasonably speaking, when it's convenient for them.
Okay.
Is he the guy who wanted to meet the bird? Because like I know that we met. What's her? Let me.
He wanted to meet the. Yeah.
Because we have
Might be that guy.
Vanya, who is like the zoologist here, the local one. But like there was, I did not write down the name of the guy that she was in correspondence with about the what's it called, the bird.
I'm trying to
Harpy.
find it. But yeah, I mean, if they were around
maybe it's on this
the
sheet.
town, where would we be able to find them?
The only time they come back is to drop these really heavy report stacks on my desk and then go back out into the field.
Okay. So they're currently out in the field, I'd assume?
Assuming so, yeah.
Do you know what they were going out to look for? Do they give you any hints?
South by southeast.
South by southeast.
That
just
is
for...
into the right from us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's on the continent still. The last time he
Okay.
dropped a report, he was in the twin continents, other twin.
Hmm.
And
So they were in Militosh. Okay.
for a bit, yeah.
All right. Could you give me like a physical description of them recently? Last time they came in, because I got a spell. I might be able to source where they're at.
Sure, he's got a big scar from being attacked by a large feline, going right across his left eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
He's kinda a skinny fella. And, not particularly tall, not particularly short.
Are they
Alright.
human?
I don't think it was the same guy because I have a name that suggests
Mhm.
bird. Yeah, no.
He's the bird guy. He was the phoenix guy. Yeah.
No, I don't think it was him because
Okay. So
Because,
left skinny human or
He's a half-elf.
skinny half elf? Okay.
Yeah, seems redundant when you say it, doesn't it?
And their name
I'm
was
sure there's a fat
Mortimer.
one somewhere.
Do you have a surname?
No.
Just Mortimer. Okay. Well, I could try sending them ascending. But I've never met them, so I will scry on that person first to see where they may be. I'll just do this in the foyer here. 1 second. All right.
The foyer.
Little
Do you
Divvy,
just do that to everyone?
No. This is no.
You ever do that on someone and they're like taking a shit?
That hasn't happened yet, fortunately.
Yet?
Hold on. I'm
Well,
gonna
we
find
can't
the
rule
bird.
it out.
law of averages.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's see where this chap is. I'm gonna scry on them.
Ooh, whoosh, 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 whoosh.
That's how it sounds to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo. Let's see. You
Right,
never
so
heard of this
second-hand
dude.
knowledge, so +5. I have a pretty good. I mean, oh yeah, Suzette, do you have a possession of theirs, like one of their logs that they've? Maybe this book that I'm holding could be
You're
a possession
holding.
of theirs. Okay. Yeah. Just out of
That count?
curiosity.
Does that
You
count?
I don't have any of his hair, you weirdo.
don't. Okay. Maybe there's a bit of hair in this book.
Oh,
Carlos,
look, a jar of
Zero
soda.
check. Fuck you.
You're a freak, right? You have his hair.
Alright, so let's see. Second hand is a +5 modifier.
Mhm.
Connection, likeness, or picture? Nope. Possession or garment? Nope. Lock of body hair? Nope. Okay, so then this is gonna be. What kind of saving throw is this? This is a. Wisdom saving throw. With a +5 for second hand knowledge. Behold, dice. 5. +5 is 10, and saving throw is 13 total. Take that, Laszlo, you ne'er-do-well.
What does
What?
that mean for me?
Well, no, it just means that you get to look at him while he's taking a shit.
Ah!
The scrying thing is just to save out whether or not someone who would be considered
gotcha.
unwilling would just be like, can you not do that, FBI agent?
Okay, well, what am I seeing and or hearing? Dare I ask?
So, it is the 16th, and it's about 4 past noon. So at this time, you can see a very skinny, very bundled up, but still discernibly thin individual. He is currently squatted down in a tent with a small candle as his only light source, and from around him you can see that it appears to be caught in some sort of blizzard inside of a tent, scrawling notes onto a piece of paper. The wind howling is incredibly loud, and it's discernibly the only thing you can really hear.
Cool. Does he look wounded?
Looks fine, he's just cold.
Okay. Last I checked, Varys, it's not blizzarding on this continent, so he might be in Militos right now.
I think so.
Or on the Writhe, so...
Was he pooping?
He's not pooping. Get a better look at it. I'll probably send him a message now. I'll send him a message. I'll send him... There's a minute. Varys, what's the sort of nature of this you want me to ask? Like, where is he at? The League would like to have a conversation with you.
The League would like a word with you.
The who?
I guess
don't know.
it's like... Honestly, I wasn't thinking about this. I guess just...
The League are curious about Lemurian Hydras.
He might not know who the League is.
Fellow members of the Twin Ravens are eager to hear your tales of Lemurian Hydras in the Writhe. Could we come out and meet you? Whereabouts are you right now? I've just scryed on you and you are in a tent and it is a blizzard. Are you on Militos, perhaps?
I'm looking through your window.
I'm watching you right now.
You look
if you could give us that information, we may be able to come and find you. You can respond to this.
Dox yourself.
You can tell them we'll bring some food.
We'll bring you some food and some more supplies if you need. Just let me know what they need to be, and we will make our way to you. But yeah, we are on the way for a Lemurian Hydra, and we found your report in the Twin Ravens building that suggested that there was one that you may have found a territory for in the Writhe, and we would like more information on that. Many thanks. Laszlo, friend of Varys and Zen, and a member of the League of Solom. People. Goodbye.
Alright, let me get a timer on the phone for a minute, see how fast I can tell you to stop looking at me through the window.
I'm pooping, you bitch. What? He's like going crazy.
That is literally what he's going to say today. What the fuck, you freak? I don't want to tell you where I am.
Well,
find your own Hydra.
Fuck you.
Right now.
Go find your own Hydra, you weirdo.
Mid broke back.
I'm taking a shit.
You're the first one going on the sacrifice pole. No.
The sacrifice pole. What's that?
Yeah, so I just throw a pole into the sea with all the people I'm going to sacrifice.
Alright, I got a stopwatch. The voice that I have for Mortimer is... Ready, and... That's mighty intrusive of you just to peek in on a man when he's writing his scriptures. Can't help but notice that you're talking through magic. I could possibly use help if you want to get some sort of arrangement going. I'm out in some of the snowy banks over in the southern Twin Continent. Best case scenario, you find me in this God's forsaken blizzard. I am on the northwesternmost coast of the continent. If you can somehow see my tiny campfire, then best of luck to you. Maybe see you, maybe don't. This is Mortimer, signing off. 53 seconds.
The last 7 seconds. Then like garbled screams for 7 seconds. Okay.
Oogie bloogie woogie woo.
I let the group. I assume the rest of the group are either in here in the foyer. He's northwest coast of Militosh. Yeah, there's currently a blizzard going on, but that's where we may find them. Not horrifically far away from the Writhe, so if we get information from them, then we could just pop north. Might want to take the boat for that.
We probably did, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, let's get going.
I mean, there was no other further information that we could find on Lemurian Hydras here, Varys, right? So we kind of got what we need. That seems to be the person to find.
Weaknesses, we talked. That we got to keep them from healing.
Yeah.
Incredibly racist.
Adam called him the monster. Just a bad session today, boys.
No, I can't. I mean, I'm assuming any miss we can get from this guy since he's the closest thing we have to an expert. So
sure, okay.
He wrote the log that we're using to reference. So,
all right. Well, that's northwest coast of Militosh on snowy banks. Cool. Right. Is there anything anyone needs to get before we go? We've got food. We've got the spit. We've got all the other stuff we need, I guess. Dip, do you have cold clothes? Like, because it's a blizzard, do you have weather? You keep warm.
They got me some when I first joined you.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Go over to Summerwatch.
My bird that makes me resistant to cold weather. Or immune. One of the two.
I can't believe you guys didn't give that bird the age potion. What were you not thinking?
Oh, the ancient dragon to great worm, Adam.
I don't
he
see.
Would just become
an older
chicken. An older chicken.
Yeah.
An aged chicken.
Oh, we would like. Oh, we could have gotten the Phoenix boon that would have instead. It's the same as the Great Worm boon. What are you talking about? They're yeah. I don't. Yeah. Oh God, we messed up.
How silly of it.
The Phoenix bonus, you get 1 free respawn.
Pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
And then you get free food too, because you can keep growing back after you eat it.
No, we don't do fire punch rules, Greg.
But yeah, I think that's all we need, right? So we need to organize that journey down there in terms of how we get there, when, and who, and how. I say in the network. So maybe we just say, Summerwatch, do you have availability to travel the league down to Militosh, or?
Hey, Summerwatch, we need your help on a quest.
I know you're a PhD and all, but can you just be our taxi?
Well, it's to get Lemurian Hydra blood, which we'll use
cool
in the
for 1 second, please.
in the event. He's very cool. Be cool, bro.
Ted, be cool. Why can't everyone say, okay, just be cool?
He's one of the smartest men on the continent, and we just ask him to taxi us from.
Please.
Well,
I mean, we could.
He knows it's for the greater good.
It's for getting sick. You want a potion out of this thing? You know.
Do you want to not die? The suicide mission?
Here's what we do before we leave. Do we have a blood jug?
Oh, yes.
Can't forget the blood jug.
Can we get some metal kegs, which is like a kind of a blood jug? We get a little spigot on that thing, then
I'm sure if we tell Eugene, he'll give us.
You got any kegs, dude?
Hey man, listen.
Oh, yeah, dude, we got bots. 1 second.
I mean, feasibly, how many?
What type of bots are they, though?
It's the fucking viewer bot ones.
Sexy single in your.
I mean, yeah, if they were like that would be kind of funny. But these are just the ones where it's like, oh, you can buy viewers on this
goblins
thing.
in your area.
Well, if it was just like fucking crazy schizo alien shit, that would be.
That would be kind of
I mean, that would be cool, but like, no,
it's me from Zorgeldorf. You must give me.
Well, they actually start going off on Lemurian Hydras. Like, whoa.
Yeah, like whoa, crazy you'd say Lemurian Hydras. Like they're listening. Like
well, that
would
is
be
an actual conspiracy theory, Lemuria.
Oh yeah, like the city in the center of the earth, or is it the lost continent thing?
Little of both, if I remember.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a weird username for a fucking bot too. Spinal Diplomacy. That sounds like an actual username.
I'm a spinal diplomat, you see. This back is above board.
I have no spine.
That's like a subsect of doctor in D&D, surely, right? I'm an unofficial spinal. I can't remember what it was
Final
now.
diplomancy?
Diplomacy.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say 'cause
Not like, you know, a type of magic. Diplomacy.
They can only manipulate people's spines. Kind of terrifying. Yeah, I should actually like take your spine out. But yeah, that's I suppose what we need to. Yeah, could we get a keg or some? I mean, feasibly, this is quite a large creature. It's probably got a lot of blood. How many would we need to get? Do you think? 10 kegs?
Probably a shed of them. DM also, just as being as the alchemist, resident alchemist, should we put him? Do I know that we should put him in a certain?
Like
jug,
a special
or-
containment?
Yeah,
Like,
is it metal is okay? Glass is fine. Glass would be better.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm
Don't
pretty
put
sure
them in
glasses
dirt
would be
pots,
better.
obviously.
hey,
Clay.
They should specifically be put in dirt pots, actually. No, that's actually. No, you can just put them in any kind of container. I just don't get them, like, too contaminated, so.
do I just open up the rucksack and we fill that with?
with the Hydra's body. So
I don't think
Eugene
a
can
Hydra
just
would
milk
fit
it?
within that. But I just think, yeah, maybe it's just some kegs. We'll get some kegs. How much would that run us? Like maybe like 10 kegs we can put on the ship. I mean, I don't know, Kaz. How many would we need for a supreme healing potion in terms of quantity? Like, cup?
Doing the quick maths and taking out a notebook, DM. How much? How many for 5 supreme potions?
How many pickles do you think you can fit in your mouth?
Uh,
Sorry, that's a different question, but go ahead and make an intelligence check.
I don't know, there, DM.
On an unrelated topic, how many pickles can you fit in your mouth?
Just out of pure curiosity. Asking for a friend.
I'm gonna give myself +6. That'd be 21 total.
Chubby bunny. So the thing about the potions that you're using is whenever you start actually decocting them, you lose a lot of the actual materials in terms of volume. It gets boiled down to essentially just like the hemoglobin, if you want to get really technical about it. So it's not a 1-to-1 ratio of blood to potion quantity. So if you have about how many would that? If you took a 2-liter bottle of soda and you filled that with Hydra's blood, that would be enough for 1 potion.
Okay, we need a shit ton.
Well, Hydras are pretty big, so I'm
Yeah,
sure.
there's a lot of blood in that sucker.
Alright, so let's take. How many jugs do you guys want to take?
Why don't we? Can we just take some? Why don't we get some like barrels?
Yeah, can we get like a few big barrels, and then we could have lesser barrels that we could use to transport into that big barrel on the ship, maybe?
Let's make them out of metal too, just in case if wood. If we
Sure,
get
yeah.
there and wood just melts, just in case.
The blood's not acidic.
Okay.
I mean, how many do you want to get?
Yeah, we have to
Feasibly.
drink the. We were drinking this shit. Of course, I hope it's not acidic.
I'm assuming
Tingles.
I'm assuming it has a little bit.
The
of,
hole forms in
acidic
his neck, like, oh my god.
I mean, if you want to go on a pH scale, I think blood is technically... Hold on, let's
You
look
have a
this up.
character who is immune to acid damage. Is that all encompassing, or is that only externally? And if you drink it, you're fucked.
They just can't process any food in their stomach.
Zen can eat anything. in order-
Normal pH range of blood is between 7.35 to 7.45. That's actually not... Water is 7, so it's very close to water.
Yeah,
The closer you get to 14 is more alkaline, yeah. So
2 liters equals 1 potion.
How many
There
liters
are-
are in a?
How many do
barrel?
we want? We probably want to have at least 2 of those per person, right?
If we can, definitely one per person. If that'd be amazing for 2 per
1,
person.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's
I
do
forget.
7 for 1 for
Can
someone.
our strike team?
They can
they
have
have, like-
potions, right?
Yeah, they're not that otherworldly that they're not.
I
physically
don't
healed.
drink potions.
it goes right through me. Potions work on anything that's not undead, basically.
So we've got Is it 5?
I think
We've got Gizmo,
because it's like we've got 3
Twin
head,
Ravens, Rajko,
3
Barbarian Man.
for
Barbarian, man.
Scott and Dovey. That's 6.
No, they're not coming with.
Yeah,
Dobie
don't
is
count
gonna
Dobie.
be on the phase strike team.
Scott's coming with the
Yeah,
Oh.
Scott is probably.
Scott,
Even if he's not, let's count him anyway, just in case.
Oberon, Scott Oberon, Rajko, and what was his name? The Singing Worms. Maestro Zalek, yeah. Scott Oberon, Rajko, Zalek, Gizmo. Yes, it's 5. So we can get 13 potions. So at a bare minimum, I mean, these would be good to give the university as well.
Let's go with like 2 barrels, I think. Let's
So
find out.
that's 26 liters for 13 potions. So how much would a barrel hold?
Looking it up right now.
Get up with like a fermenting barrel.
5e barrel.
Turn back.
Hello,
70 pounds barrel, 40 gallons of liquid. Okay. Yeah, we might just need like.
So how many liters in a gallon? Or does it?
What are we doing?
Or does liters not? No, liters is
40
metric.
gallons.
So that's 3 liters in a gallon. 3.7. So we.
Get a bucket and let's go.
All right, barrel. Let's go. I think
Let's
Let's get
that's
two barrels because that's like an obscene amount. 40 gallons, like
What
Yeah.
do you need?
it's a
You-
big
Well, it's
bitch.
useful.
I have a question. Can you gentle repose blood that it doesn't go bad? Because that stuff is going to coagulate if we don't like preserve it right.
It's magic.
Let's put a little lemon juice in there.
Yeah, we'll get 2
Put the
barrels.
avocado pit, leave it
It's
in.
4 GP total, so 2 barrels in the PHB, please, of your finest cauliflower barrels.
not
from the
made out
general
of
store.
cauliflower.
He takes out this barrel that has a bunch of brooms in it, takes the brooms out, and just leans them up against the corner and
Is
just gives
this
you the barrel.
watertight, Mr. Cauliflower? We will be hoping to transport liquid in this thing.
Oh yeah, that used to hold tar.
Okay.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Sure.
Is he just?
Yeah, just take it out of my store, retard.
Or do you have other
Whoops, did I
barrels?
say
to
that out
send-
loud?
You said that was quite a bit out loud. Yeah.
Nat
yeah.
20, 30 total.
He's not.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't even know himself.
Well, could you? Where else in this city would we be able to purchase barrels that are watertight for sure?
Probably a bar, a tavern,
A brewery.
a brewery. There's no breweries here, I don't think.
I'm
Actually.
seeing.
one-
I'm trying.
There's
I
one
see in
just
the
east.
network.
That's where. Isn't that where Dauntless made the wine that one time?
I'm gonna say in the network. I'm
There's a
trying to get
meadery.
him to give us the good stuff.
It was a
Let me-
meadery, and it was also an Odin religious one.
Well, listen, if it's not liquid tight, we'll just take our business
a
elsewhere, I
bucket.
guess.
I mean, you could like buy some beeswax from me. You can rub it on the inside.
Would
If that's
that
your
help?
concern. Yeah, it certainly does. That's what they do for normal waterproofing.
Inside check.
Okay, that one's actually real.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Greg's a person knows it, but Zip doesn't.
I think Zip would know it.
Oh, so this is Cauliflower. He's a fucking like level 0 NPC. He's got a plus 0 to his fucking deception. So level 20 characters, by the way.
Yeah, we'll get 2 barrels.
Insight checking the level 0 NPC.
plus
Yeah,
plus
He's
wax.
a salesman. I don't trust the
Literally
salesman.
guys just
2
staring at
wax
I've
barrels.
I've
yeah,
done
yeah.
the retail thing. They're fully.
Oh yeah, I know what he means. Like, yeah, we'll get two waxed
Yeah, these
wax
are the
barrels.
best socks you've ever bought. They're like, no, they're cheap.
I'm wearing them right
They're all
now.
the garbage now.
Yeah, we'll get that, and then we're ready to go. So we still have not heard a response from Sunwatch, but would we be able to get a journey down with the ship down to the northwest coast of Militosh? As we are trying to find Mortimer, to find Lemurian Hydras, because he knows.
Summerwatch just wants to know what. Yeah, I am. What of it? But he just wants to know why you're doing this.
We're hoping to get the reagents for supreme healing potions, and Lemurian Hydras, according to Eugene, is our best bet. And we're waiting for the shipment of the Crystal Spark shipment to go into a different area of the sea, in the region of Dominus, so that I don't have to pay a blood tax and kill the League.
You didn't want to just use the Pebble people again?
The boat's pretty big, and it would have to be a lot of Pebble people.
Yeah, you have me, dude. I can help. How many people do you need?
Oh no.
For the vessel of the Calamari Death Ray, what would that equate to? Is it just like once I'm in there, I pay that?
Zen, what is one calamari death ray to you?
I mean,
I remember the rule was based on the length of the boat. Did I write it down?
It's like, yeah, what's the ballpark estimate?
I mean,
How much death do I have to cause there?
because if not, I could just turn things up. I can make things up to like CR9, so it could be like scaling up. Just do a couple of those.
Giant babies, that would work.
Not giant babies.
Babies is wild.
Is that what you did? You made old men. Aren't old men, newborn old men, just giant babies?
Wow.
No.
They have the physiology of an old man, but the fucking mental age of a newborn.
Baby.
Well, I could shape change something into a Hydra, but it won't be a Lemurian Hydra, so I don't want to do that.
Oh wait, you could do that? We could just transform a rock.
No.
And then we could kill your newborn Hydra.
I don't think it would be a true Lemurian one, though, right? I don't think so. I've never seen one, so I don't know.
I don't know,
if
Summerwatch. Would it be a true? Can we milk? Can we bleed it and just take its blood?
Chain it, bring it to existence to harvest its blood.
Jesus Christ!
It's for the greater good. Said Hitler or something.
That's it. I still feel like I still feel obligated to go drop off this guy some because we bothered him, and shit on him, and no, we watched him shit. And then...
You shit on him.
He wasn't shitting, guys.
Long distance shit.
Alright.
All right, let's. Where are we?
No, let me see the true polymorph. Oops, I spelled true with an L somehow.
It's up to a certain CR, like.
What's the CR number?
Also, if you stay that thing for an hour, I think you turn into it forever.
Oh, I can't do it. I have to do it on other stuff. Like. Object into creature.
Why are you volunteering?
The
Is that what
CR is 9 or lower, and I think a CR 8 is a Hydra. But I don't know if a Lemurian Hydra is higher than that.
Well, if shape change doesn't need me to look at it, I'll just transform into one and just drain the blood. But I haven't seen it, and that's how Druid's been working. I guess that'd be up to Adam. Adam,
We
would that
Druids
work?
use Doubting Thomas rules.
One sec, I'm just checking the wording, because a lot of these ones say you do need to know what it is, kind of like the Druid
See?
shape change.
Recommendation. Ah!
Well, for the thing for like changing into a creature that the character has never seen versus what the player knows, it's just like, I need you guys to all imagine a color that doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
I turn into Ultra Kill Man, and I just kill everything.
I'm Saitama now.
Heck, I never thought of that.
Proof shield.
Oh my god, theoretically then, I can turn someone into the Sphinx. Because I've seen that bitch.
Why would you want to turn someone into a bitch?
Yo, Alec had that one locked and loaded, bro.
Damn, if
The
I
hate
was
for
Sphinx,
that
I could
Sphinx
transform
is
into the Sphinx.
absolutely. Oh, there's no classification
Cool.
for the Lemurian Hydra. It stopped at the at 3E.
A regular Hydra.
Yeah, it's just lumped into a Hydra. So whatever a Hydra is,
Would that work?
Hydra's CR8, but I've never seen it, so if we're going to go with that rule, then I would not be able to do that. And that's easier, and that gives us the chance to go find one and kill it. But from like the high CR stuff, being able to turn the gang
Summer
into
Watch
stuff.
is just gonna say, "Oh, I ran into a Hydra once. Here, I'll take it."
Oh, I was with that guy actually. I just told him to not include
Oh,
my
you
name
mean
on that
Kevin?
expedition.
You know, saying you don't know Kevin. It's like what?
Wikipedia. I don't know if Wikipedia is going to help
Me and
with
that
CR
Hydra
rating.
used to go way back.
I mean, CR8, I use 5th edition SRD, and the CR rating for a Hydra is 8.
There was this module that I think I saw on YouTube that was specifically for Hydras.
This guy on YouTube.
It was RuneSmith. It was a
Okay.
RuneSmith video.
Look at that in his videos again.
Was it one of the recent ones? Because I remember seeing it recently. Well, the easiest thing to do is just go off the 5e monster manual.
Yeah.
Because I can't find it. I'll probably rewatch looking for it later, but...
But there's not that Lemurian Sphinx isn't on there, so I don't know how you want to rule it.
Sphinx.
I mean, I would be... I would be more inclined to go find it, like, than just be like, pull that out of the hat, and do it. Because I've not seen one before. And if that's the way we're going to proceed with it, that wouldn't be fair.
I will have to say though, you can't... We need to do a little bit of retroactive thing, because the creature's size class needs to be no larger than the one you're turning it into, so you couldn't have used a pebble. You'd have need to find like a boulder for the Bidens.
There was enough ruins in there to get Biden-size pebbles, right?
Yeah.
Boulders.
Well, if they were actually pebble size, then we made
Can we
them
just
like
make 'em gnomes
tiny
and just get
old
little?
men.
Gnome helmets.
No.
Yeah.
That's awful.
violence.
Oh, that's horrible.
Bidens.
That's
His
horrible.
legs in the air, like
Gnome
Gnome Biden.
You just pop into existence.
Fish malarkey, like tiny, like.
Just kick him straight. In.
Gotta
I
give-
am
gotta
what
give
you
him
want.
the midget voice from Borderlands.
But yeah.
I can't call them that, Pat. They're called tinks.
They're
They're called tinks.
Wait, bull fucking shit. They changed the midget berserker shit.
Yeah, they can't call them midgets anymore. They call them
Yeah,
tinks.
wasn't that just starting in 2?
Midget berserk.
No, I think that was in the pre-sequel or 3. Yeah, they call them. They
Tinks?
can't. They call them tinks. Yeah, it's
Tinks
honestly
sounds
sounds
more
worse.
offensive.
It
That
sounds
does.
much
It
worse.
sounds a lot worse.
You fucking tink. All right.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is like
yeah,
the problem with
uh,
calling someone a little person. It's like, that sounds way more insulting.
Just
than
call him a
midget.
person. Those
So
little.
you're
Like,
almost a
little
person. You're just a
guy,
little
how you do-
person.
Oh, it bit me. Like, you know,
It bit me. The Bidens are waking up. The gnome Bidens.
Yeah, but Summerwatch is fine. He's actually would be able to just keep making his scrolls
Awesome.
on
cool.
the road
well,
anyways.
Yeah.
So
And we're gonna rule it so the true polymorph. I would have need to have seen the thing to be able to do it, much like how Zip does with the shape change stuff. That's cool. I could turn one of you guys into the white dragon we saw. at
guys,
some
I
point.
want to turn
Oh, you
to
can do it into
Sauron.
an ancient, into a gold dragon too.
That's well, he was ancient at that
Mm.
time, right? And ancient is CR 24, so I can only cap you guys out at 20 because we're
I
level
had a
20.
Does that mean that you can't do?
Great Worm? No, you can't.
How much?
No.
how
No,
much
no,
is-
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no.
What does it cost to do that, Laszlo?
9th level spell slot.
$20.
What if we do it
Mm-hmm.
for the Mordra moths for some sort of benefit?
Just give him a dragon?
Turn, no,
That's
turn
what I
the-
was thinking, but I don't want to.
I can do an adult red dragon. We've seen one of those.
We could be like, hey, give us a bunch of Mordra bucks, and I'll turn.
Hey,
it into
we
a
stole
dragon."
your mirror here. Like that.
We don't need more bucks right now, so.
But yeah, possibly in the future. I mean, this is probably like post-campaign stuff,
Well,
Andrew.
Is he gonna
Like,
help us with fighting off?
That's
the
how
unknown?
Andrew-
'Cause I
that-
feel
that's how
if we
Dauntless
told
is
him
gonna
well, me and
almost
me and
bad.
me and Dauntless are kind of. I'm bound to Dauntless until he kicks the bucket. So, because I'm his guard and
Which is
I'm
right now.
buddy with him.
Haha.
Well, I'm going to be just actively learning
First
every
and
language
second.
I can, so that you are essentially the most badass diplomat ever.
I can say the N-word in 5 different languages.
Well, like you could just be going off doing other things. I could just be like, I'm learning this language right now, and spawning loads of dragons everywhere, and taking the equilibrium of the universe out of whack. But out of here. But yeah, we could do that.
Destroyed the economy. Laszlo is the one who destroyed the
Militosh is filled with fucking gnome Joe Bidens. My army of Joe Biden. Yeah, I don't know.
Is that going to be
yeah.
my crew, an army of Joe Bidens?
I mean, I don't know.
Would you want them as your crew, though?
No.
Get him.
We're gonna do Gronk's dream and just turn.
They'd be
Pebbles into a bunch
arguably
of
more
hobbits.
brainless than actual zombies.
Get in the barrel. But yeah, I don't know what. I'm going to be around for so long when the campaign wraps.
Me too, technically.
Same as Zip, like
Old man crew.
Oh, it might be old man crew,
It's gonna
and
keep getting older and older.
I pass away gently in the night, surrounded by my family, and then I explode.
I mean, I could just. I mean, theoretically, I don't want you. I can't. I can't let you die because you have spells I need, and you're a close friend. So I would just make you
him into
live
a
forever.
lich. You can figure that
All
out.
of us
I
would
become the
just
world's greatest
better
diplomat, and
outfits.
then like I die, like sparks of war, because it's like who terrorist attacked the greatest?
You just blew up from the inside.
Yeah, it's like Dr. Bananas is like more like
Senator
outdated now.
Bananas. Senator
Yes.
Bananas. I'll have you know.
He looks like Armstrong. And freaking Zen is he has like super pirate outfit and
He actually
zombie
operates
horde.
the pirate ship from the
Why won't you
well, his little secret room with his beard. He's just not even like at the helm. Like,
Yeah.
Surgeon
yeah.
General.
I think the three old
Kalos
lads will
is a
just be doing
robot.
stuff. Yeah,
You
Kalos
know-
has transcended humanity. He's become Mechanicus.
No, Kalos has to
Flesh,
fuck.
yeah.
Well, no, if he becomes mechanical, he never has to serve that demon.
This is true.
Yeah. That's what I thought it would be.
We'll figure it out. That's a lot. We can. This within our wheelhouse. I could just
Well-
turn you all into dragons and you live forever. So there's that.
That too.
Would I keep my mentality, like my mental capacities?
Like, dragons are smart, so yeah.
I think so.
If anything, you'd get more Riz,
Boy, wouldn't
as the
you
kids say.
become a dragon and then you transform into.
Can
like,
you
yourself,
make me
like,
into a gold
Then you can just-
dragon?
Yeah.
But not
Ooh.
like an adult one, I think.
A youngling? That's fine.
You could be an adult.
Just make him an egg.
But like,
Just do
he's a fucking.
Just do it
Oh, I
right
dropped
now.
the egg. I cracked the egg. He died. I killed Cal. He fucking accidentally dropped the egg.
Just do it right now. I'll become a dragon right now. Just do it.
I'll make the
Cal's
mother
just
of
like,
all
make
omelets.
me a robot dragon.
I don't know how to do it.
Right
Like a kid
now.
at fucking
I'm gonna make the
Santa's
mother
lap,
of all
like,
omelets,
I want
Jack.
to be a robot dragon chicken boss badass. I was like, alright, yeah, I'll think about it. Whatever, kid.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
Laszlo, it's 4 p.m. Time for true polymorph.
Fuck off. No. No.
Yes, honey.
You said I could be anything, so I wouldn't be.
But if
bad.
you don't, if I break the concentration, you don't get to keep it. But if I keep it, then you are that trapped for that forever. But,
I think if you hold it for for 24 hours or something like that, it becomes permanent.
yeah, but I could always just cast it on you again, and then you could be turned back into something else.
I turn into a pickle,
Hell yeah,
Laszlo.
brother.
Big reveal.
I am
yeah.
a pickle dragon. Gold
Semantics
pickle
and
dragon.
post-campaign stuff aside, I suppose we're in a good spot that he said he can travel us down there, right? And we can,
All right, let's
can-
go.
yeah. So we've taken 2 barrels that are waxed, so that we could have 80 gallons of Hydra's blood, which is enough for
A lot of potions.
upwards of 50 potions.
No,
Which I
we're
don't
about to
think-
flood the market right now.
Yeah, I think
Guess that's a start. Yeah.
we don't have to use all of it, you know. But is it buff 3? Is that what that equates to?
It's buff.
No, it's a heal 4 is a different
Heal
tag. Yeah.
Okay.
Each one corresponds to the respective tier of healing potion. So buff 4 is what you need, and is currently the only thing on the actual chart that has heal 4.
It's poison 2 too.
I mean, you gotta pick one.
Did Callus ever deduce what that age potion was using in terms of formula?
I don't think I ever got the chance.
Like buff 4. It's like keep aging. What's past a great worm? Greater worm.
Great.
The greatest worm.
It just goes, you just see a little exponent on the word
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Great.
I feel like
Great.
at that point it'd just be a god or something.
I think they're kind of close already to that, right?
All right, let's get this started, boys.
Yeah, that was just a bit of logistic
Yeah.
hell, but we done it. We did it. We're gonna go to the northwest coast of Militosh to try and find some snowy banks and a campfire and tent.
I'm
of
also gonna
Mortimer.
coincide at the same time. Use the compass to see if I can find this guy help along finding him.
So
Where
this
he
is going to be a little bit of a time skip. You don't have a teleport destination to get to Militosh, so we are going to actually have to travel there, although it is on the Calamari Death Ray, so speed into account. It's not going to be a single day's journey. You need to cross the entirety of the Writhe. Well, actually, half of Rutash, get to the Writhe, cross the Writhe, and then you're basically at your destination since he's at the coast, or northwest coast. So there's going to be some travel time in there. What I'm going to do is first, I need to find on this database of a place to fight this Hydra, while I also calculate how long it would take to get there. But I want to do that because it's going to change the date.
So it's the 16th currently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let me just find a nice underground area. Thanks to the filters on Tales Tavern.
You use Bazaar as well?
I do that too, but I usually like using both, yeah. Underground. Might need to reload the maps though, because whenever I add a new map like this from this, it doesn't retroactively pull you guys in or give you the information. Unless it's a slab, and then I can just copy paste it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think my browser crashed. Under my.
Uh-oh.
What's all this porn?
Wee, wee,
Yeah, buddy. I mean, how dare you?
Woo, it has sacrilege.
Let's go.
I'll hop in a second here. Let me just.
I'm still waiting on DM.
I'm looking.
But I didn't tell you that I'm actually the Buried Hydra. It's me. Mortimer.
That'll be
Yes.
pretty good, yeah.
That would be
Pretty
good.
good cover, yeah.
Despite all, I put fake news in the... I'm way smarter than that. Oh, jeez.
Are Hydras as smart as like dragons? And
Nah.
No, not really. They're pretty retarded.
They're more like just like creature-y than...
I like to imagine
The ones in there, like, yeah.
the classes trying to pretend like it's someone else.
He's been playing it down. He's actually fucking extremely smart.
It's actually just all the Hydras are just wearing glasses and you can't tell it's a Hydra.
They chop a head off and then that becomes another person and they use them like a big network of people.
And they need to get another pair of glasses.
Yeah. 'Cause they all have bad eyes. My
That's
depth
actually not
perception
bad.
of 400 people heads. Is this going to be like that fucking enemy that is just 1,000 skeletons in a pile that will have an attack action?
Oh, that one is it's a demonic pillar of some kind.
Yeah,
That's
swords.
Yeah, each one has a sword and there's 1,000 hands. It's fucking stupid.
Feasibly, who the fuck would use that? Like, oh yeah,
Some
you're
guy
dead,
who
guys,
just wants to
'cause
yeah, it's an instant fucking kill. Like just the raw numbers of 1,000 dice rolls. And
Yeah.
God forbid you give each sword each hand a non-mundane sword.
yeah, it's fucked. You'd be dead. Big style. 40 gallons, that's so much fucking...
What kind of
Of course, 80
stupid,
gallons. We've got 80
what kind of
gallons.
stupid ass file name is this? An underground location underground. You're a fucking idiot, buddy. What the hell kind of file name is that? I'm gonna be looking for this and calculating the time, but I know it's not 3 hours yet, but we're about to hit 2. Also, I have to take a shit. So, all of those things compounding, let's just take our break
The
here.
fig fights back, I see.
Yeah. Alright, so it's 23. Can we call it, say, 55?
Yeah.
55, gentlemen?
Awesome.
No, it's not okay.
Alright, fine. Then you come back earlier, Henry. Specifically, Henry.
Okay, Henry, good. Thank you.
So 55.
55.
The Kriegsmen and the orcs.
Mm-hmm. You can see them behind me, very, very vaguely. They're here. I'll grab one of them.
Or drop
Yeah,
it.
Gregory.
I cleaned out one of the rooms in the house to make it into like a somewhat workout, but like art room.
Bruh, hold on, you got my autofocus
So
on.
I'm gonna try to paint my minis again.
You're gonna work out.
3D printed ones. Yeah, workout.
There you go, Greg. I think it should be fine.
Usually something for my back though. Definitely the age of time has my back.
Ooh, my back, my leg. I put it on stream, Greg. That's what my creeks look like.
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah, he's got
I like it.
got that going on.
I don't have it in here, but I was trying to paint a salamander, but I might take the paint off.
Are you gonna
Might do
strip him?
something else.
But yeah, like just my top row here, near my pig and my knife.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
buying like the
You ready?
Guardsman too, but I think he was Kata-chan.
Oh yeah, like the jungle
I
fighter
love
stuff.
that about him. Yeah.
Henry, why did you
Super
post a
good.
crying monkey?
Why didn't you post one? That's the question. Adam.
Because
I wonder if I could get
Andrew
Crossy
went to
Chow
go get
bottles.
coffee, and so he was like, "Do you want anything?" I'm like, "A green Arizona," and he's like, "There's no Arizonas." So then he took a picture.
Was that the iced tea situation?
A whole
Is he actually gonna
ass thing.
deliver it to you? Or are you just
It was just a
joking?
joke.
To
It was just a
settle for
joke.
broccoli.
Oh, I have to find it. Kevin had this one from New Jersey. It was like Jimmy Neutron.
Or my brain blast drink.
Jesus.
Dude, it wasn't a drink. It was like a bag of it. And it looked so bad. It was
They
either
chopped
Crow
Jimmy
or
up.
him.
You know,
It was like purple or blue something. It was so bad.
I'm looking at this thing Andrew linked, and the drink above the Arizona. If you look at the wrong angle, it looks like it says sucked up. Like, fucked up. Isn't that much better?
It does.
Fucked up energy.
Almost home. Alright.
Yeah, he thought that they had coffee pre-made in CVS, and I could have told him that they didn't.
Yeah,
But I thought he was
They got the
Like a
cold ones
like a gas
sometimes.
station one?
Yeah, I thought he was just talking
I-
about like iced coffee or like ground coffee that he wanted to go get.
Isn't it like more efficient to just get the beans yourself and do it that way, like cost effective? Like all the people that go to
you can
Starbucks all the
roast your
time,
own
like yeah.
Cockroach beans. You're on your
Macaron.
own.
Chicharron beans.
Where did he
If
go
you
for
want a lot
this?
less cockroaches in your
CVS.
coffee
Oh.
beans, make sure you don't get them pre-ground.
Then you can see them. You can eat before you grind them. I was gonna say that's like heaven for a cockroach, right?
Mm-hmm. So pre-ground cockroach, pre-ground coffee has like a good.
I mean, they're all the rage, right? People love eating those
There's an
I mean,
acceptable
people
amount
get
of
the one-
insects, yeah.
unknowingly, you know. Like,
People get the ones where it's the fucking like rat eats it and shits it into a cup and you eat it.
oh, the
people
little
do that one.
cubed ones.
Oh,
yeah.
the Civic Cat thing, right?
Yeah, that's the
Tony's
ones.
uncle got one of those, but he didn't know about it, and we're just like, oh no.
Did you say it was like good coffee, like without knowing it?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's expensive though. I'm like, oh no.
I wonder why. I don't know why though. I'm curious. I won't look into it.
I mean,
It's
I
just
like
poop.
that, but that is crazy.
It's your poopy. Poop.
Speaking of poop.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Uh-huh.
Cowardly move you.
No, bro. I was just
Continue,
joking.
please.
Adam's gonna roll dice, and like then we are gonna arrive when this guy is shitting in his tent. So
I just happen to be crapping a lot. I took too much protein with me. But jeez.
Oh, bad walrus. There's a whole cove of them all dead.
I had to eat them all just so other people don't get them.
Greg, what CPU do you have? Well, not CPU, GPU?
Greg Pew.
Bad? I don't know.
Bad?
I don't remember. It's some. I got a gaming laptop off of Amazon to just play games.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like a
that's what
pre-built
that is.
situation.
Do you know how many
Yeah.
gigs of RAM it has?
I think I updated it myself.
I mean, you probably want to have more nowadays for a modern PC, maybe like a
Yeah,
minimum,
30,
like
32
gig,
RAM
yeah.
is the new
Yeah.
future-proof.
Standard, yeah.
You looking at getting a new thing?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Same for Adam, right? You got fucking Adam's. Do you know that Adam has to have a game playing Otherwise, it will just crash the computer.
It works fine.
So you've got Stockholm
How's
syndrome.
that work?
That's weird.
Oh.
That, like it's like the game has to run for it not to crash. Like what's you know?
He
I
messaged me. What did
Yeah.
he say? Oh yeah, it's like 90 degrees Celsius fine. I was like, yeah, when you're running something, you're like, oh.
Well, that's with Tailspire on.
Yeah, it's fine, but not forever. You know, you don't want to be running at 90 forever.
Like what's the technical reason? Like that it needs to
Wow.
run something to not crash. You think
All of the greatest minds of Alan Wake channel and the Friend Refugee Camp have put their minds on
Wait,
this,
so
and they
wait,
can't
why
figure
was
it
that
out.
point out about my stuff? What's my thing doing?
I was gonna buy you Space Marine 2 like I did for Henry. I want to know if you can even run it though. That's what I was gonna. I'm on the store screen, but I don't want to buy it for you if you're just gonna stare at it and not be able to play it. It'll be like ripping your balls off or something like that. I
And
don't
Adam
know.
can't buy it to the UK.
Yeah, I was gonna do it for Dan, but there was a tariff or something. I don't know.
We can't buy stuff for Dan.
Well, I mean, Andrew does it all the time.
I think there was like because of the pricing difference, you need to. Essentially, the
Does he
person
mad
buying it
about
needs.
the tea still?
It's
God
not
damn.
the tea.
You know, because of the pricing
I
difference.
am more than
I'm
just
sorry.
tea. We are beans united.
The beaners are together.
Okay.
But yeah, for the buying across nations, the pricing needs to be in favor of
America.
the price needs to be higher in the purchaser's thing than it would be the recipient.
It's weird, real weird.
So I think
We've
that
done
would,
it for Secret Santas before.
that
but
would
I think
mean
it-
that I could buy if I was buying for a Japanese person because the dollar is so much stronger than the yen now,
Mhm.
I would be able to do that.
I'm Japanese all of a sudden.
Yeah, just get that
Hello.
You can
NordVPN.
always just send
Hi.
them, can't you just send them the gift card?
Well, he has Space Marine 2 now already, so
I
yeah,
have it, yeah.
he can't get a
Support the
refund
fellow-
either.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a Redemptor Dreadnought that looks just like that guy. Oh,
Is it just looks like Henry? Like
Wow.
Henry Tank.
All right,
He's how they
so
rebuilt Henry. We haven't seen Henry since the crash. He's a dreadnought now.
You guys don't know if it's me or not.
Henry's got a robotic arm. If he masturbates with that hand, it grips too hard.
there's a mechanism inside the sarcophagus that does that for him.
Oh my god.
All right. If Andrew's busy buying
Sorry.
Gatorade
He said he's on his way home, so we could probably resume and he'll be here, maybe?
any minute now.
So, we were going to get Summerwatch to journey us down there. Have you calculated the logistical gubbins and stuff?
Yeah, I
I
also
like how
talk a
there's
massive
this
shit
Korean game being recommended, and it's like
on
a
Steam.
visual novel, but like with the girls, it's just for real life. I forgot what they call it. I know what
Like-
the first line of this review is.
Boobop.
Like, no nudity or sex.
Oh,
You have
Was it
to
like
let them
Gravio
know
models and stuff? Like, is
that.
that?
Yeah.
Koreans.
I don't know any of those.
It is tag sexual content, though.
Dan has a
No
100
nude.
gig fucking Java folder.
Not 100 gig. Jeez.
1 petabyte. It's enormous.
No shame. I stand with
Many
that.
gigs is a petabyte.
My chair is.
I think that's 100 terabytes. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Not 100 petabytes.
That was where my brain went through. And like, no, wait.
Wait, what?
Let's be normal people.
PETA, not PED.
Now my
Peter.
question becomes: is there that much porn on the internet? The answer
Oh,
is
absolutely.
Undoubtedly, undoubtedly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have all of it on my computer. all the good stuff, not none of those.
He's filtered it, yeah.
anything sub 720p. It's just not worth
Get
it.
the
man.
fuck. We can just AI upscale that stuff now, anyways.
If it doesn't feel like they can reach into the screening.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I went back to some old ones that are only like 360p. I can still.
What is this, Minecraft?
Remember what we used to put up back in the day, the 240p YouTube videos?
Jeez. Yeah, it was. The audio was fucking shit as well.
240
'Cause it was-
Unregistered hypercam.
on, yup.
Remember when YouTube had like no copyright rules and you could just upload entire TV shows there? And
Yeah.
That's what Internet Archive's for. It got all the stuff on there.
yeah.
Well,
Enough-
well, well.
Enough aging ourselves. What
So it's
are
the
we doing? We
16th.
got jugs of blood now.
We got 2 barrels, which can I calculated it. We can get 302 liters, and it's 2 liters per potion. So we have if we get this thing, you know, I don't even know. We might even have excess barrels.
I can't wait for you guys to kill it, and then Andrew's the one getting the killing blow again, and he says blood bits.
Why would you just tell him beforehand? Please don't blow it a bit.
No. Let him cook. If he blows it up into giblets and you can't get any blood, we're gonna use your blood instead.
We were right there! Oh!
Oops, Dan forgot he was gonna use disintegrate. Oopsie.
At the very least, at least I saw it, and then I can shape change, and then you can drain my blood.
That's a horrific thing to do.
Blood donor? That's a normal thing.
Now here's my question.
Nah, you're-
Here's my mechanics question. He shape changes, then we drain him. He shape changes back. Does the blood change back to?
He's just fucking pale goblin.
I think it would
Oh,
actually.
never.
All I
Turn into
fucking
the
wanted,
fucking
all I
Dixie cup
fucking
full of
wanted
blood.
was some coffee.
What's wrong, bro?
Bro, I could have told
All
you.
I
that they would
wanted
have-
was a mega
Was
slush,
it?
but
Well,
you couldn't
quality.
let me have it.
Maybe I just say a Hydra.
Where did you go, Andrew?
So I went to the gas
Take
station
all
that
the
was down the
post-its
block,
and
and I'm
use.
like, I'm just gonna pick up coffee and come back.
Mhm.
And they didn't have it, so it's like, okay, there's a CVS like 2 blocks away. I'll go there, and I called Henry, and I let him know I'm gonna be late. And then I get to CVS, and they not only didn't have my coffee, they also didn't have any Arizona. So it's just like, are you fucking serious?
Sorry,
I'll go
baby.
to the
I
corner store
but-
around the block, and I went
Mhm.
there.
Arizona
Still no
backwards is still
coffee.
Arizona.
You phoned
Fuck
Henry for
you
that.
all.
Henry, Arizona backwards is still Arizona.
What was that?
They
the
didn't
first
have any
person?
coffee, but they did have his Arizona, so at least that.
Wow.
Fucking ridiculous.
Arizona. Never had it.
What?
Pretty
I don't think they have it over here. I don't know.
That would,
I
I
think
mean, that
they-
would make
Probably
sense
kills
because they
you
could sell it for
slowly,
$1,
but they don't
but I
tell us
imagine
that
they'd
here.
get import fees.
I'll probably call it something stupid, like Scribblers.
Evil devils.
So if it's the 16th, I suppose this is going to come into a play here. We are sub 2 weeks on me learning dragon language with Varus.
My God.
Well,
so-
We're actually gonna do it before the campaign ends.
Oh, for sure, yeah. So
This
we
is
were
great.
we're like 12
Wait,
days.
Don't I also know dragon? I can speak Draconic if I turn into a dragon.
I
I
don't know if that
cheated!
works like
Yay!
that.
I don't know. I don't think so. Because you maintain your mental faculties. It just copies and pastes over. And you don't get-
12,
and
12
you don't get-
days till Laszlo knows dragon.
Which is 12 days till.
I still have exactly this. Every form I change into, it's still zipped voice. It doesn't change deeper. or
Hey
anything.
guys! Hey, it's me, Zip. What the fuck?
Now I kind of want to see a Sphinx, so it could just be a Sphinx with Zip's head on it.
Well, I think we weren't the higher CR Sphinx we encountered. It was the CR11 one, I'd imagine. Because the higher one is good fucking
No
just
wonder
killed
he
us.
was such a little bitch.
I mean, it's still some good stuff. I just got Hero's Feast. How many days left on the sword do I have?
Yeah.
350.
That's the 9th. So we're on the 16th.
Excuse me.
Jeez. 28 days on the Morphic Blade.
Alec, I gotta link you a couple things.
Oh.
Almost forgot. I think you've shown me like third-party Transformers before.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I was watching this video about like all the different types of Megatron, and then this comes up, and I'm like, why does this exist? Like, but I think it is die cast, which is kind of impressive.
Mastermind Creations. All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've seen this.
It's
Oh.
like,
Where'd it go? There it goes.
is it die cast? That's fucking nuts.
Not
Where's it posted?
really.
Oh wait.
Or does it say diecast? Because
It
I have
says
one.
it, but it doesn't look die cast.
Yeah, because I have one from
Oh
this
shit, that's not die cast.
company?
That was like plastic. Dude, that's
Ask Blast.
plastic. No way.
Yeah, mine is mostly it's heavy plastic. There's
Oh, you
not
got a
really
model of one?
I have. It's not Starscream, but
There's a
who's
female
the
Starscream,
Starscream from
Star
the original
Queen.
one that is blue?
Oh, fuck, I know this. Thundercracker?
I think it's Thundercracker. So
That's a cool
I have
name.
him missing one fist, but like I have that like with chipping.
Got some
white
age on
paint
him.
somewhere.
But Alec, this one. I can't justify
Walmart's been
spending
actually
that much
releasing a
money,
decent,
but
like,
this fucking one.
I
Transformers.
know this name. I might have seen this. This name looks
model
familiar.
series.
Anubis.
Oh no. Okay, no, I didn't. I haven't seen this one. But
Holy
So
shit.
love
Sad.
Transformers.
Dude, that head's cool.
If you don't like Transformers, fuck you.
Well, the thing is,
Pretty much.
Dan. Oh, you're stepping away.
what is he a repaint of? Because they do a bunch of
What's
guys.
that, dude? Oh,
I'm listening.
sorry.
So-
He looks like one of the Galvatron lackeys.
So the size of the Wraith is a little bit smaller than Australia,
Wow.
and the speed of the Spelljammer, when it's not in the astral plane, which apparently can get into millions of miles per hour, apparently.
Scary.
When you're not in the astral plane, it has about a speed of 18 miles per hour. And at that speed, which is about 400 miles in a day, it's going to take you guys about 6 days to cross the Wraith.
And we know in the general direction of where we're going, right? We want.
Northwest coast of Militosh, yeah.
So we're going to be prepared for a 6-day journey across mostly the Wraith, and then you're going to spend some of the time searching, probably in a blizzard, for some guy's campfire.
All right, for context,
Well,
I own this. It's the
Zip,
one-
can't you, like, dissipate blizzards?
Actually, wait, I think I probably could.
Oh, I saw this one too. This one looks.
Oh, that's fucking sick. I like the warning. Do you have the one with the warning?
No, it's the same. You can swap out the parts. It's two in one.
Fucking big drill.
Okay,
What did you use that big drill for? The
He's a
drill iron
miner.
thing.
You can take.
Oh, is that what he was when he was on Cyber? What's the planet? Is it
Yeah,
Cybertron?
before he became a revolution.
So I have control weather. You
All right, we
take
can
control of
focus
weather
on-
within 5 miles of you for the duration of 8 hours concentration. You must be outdoors to cast this spell. Move to a place where you can have a clear path of this to the sky to end this. To this. To the sky, and the spell ends early. When you cast the spell, you change the current weather condition, which are determined by the DM, climate, and season. You change the preconception. That I'm reading that wrong. Temperature, wind takes. 1d4 plus 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new condition to take effect. So.
Dang. Okay, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was really messing with my dyslexia of mad bad. I'm like, oh, come on, please.
Did they bring you back to school when they called on you? It's like, all right, Greg, now read this line. You're like,
Read this
No,
whole
'cause
book.
I know, like, half of you
Oh,
probably have the same problem.
I
and
have the
Adam was
exact
like,
same,
Come
yeah.
on, stupid.
Is the teacher saying that?
Sometimes.
call your.
Some,
Be like that guy from Kumon that got fired. It's like call that guy. Call the
So that the guy that runs Kumon. Jeez.
Yeah, it wasn't me though.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, did that go through finally?
What?
King Adam.
No, I'm still doing stuff.
Overlord of Kumon.
You're not in debt yet?
No, I'm not yet. I'm actually having a lot of trouble actually getting that in first place.
Oh, the loan?
Yeah.
Do you need like references or something? We could hook you.
No, it's just some other things of the people that I'm trying to get this from are the information that I need to get is from the current business owner. And then I was trying to get it from my bank, and these fuckers don't even call me when I have scheduled several calls at this point. So I'm not even gonna use my own bank anymore because they're being stupid retards.
When I was looking at buying a co-op initially, I got told point blank by the agent, it's like, do not go through your bank. They're really bad about it.
Clearly,
So,
yeah.
like, unfortunately, I would look out like, I don't know where you would look to get a loan besides
Small Business Association is what I have to go through now. Because my bank is retarded.
£10
Times
here.
a lot more.
A quid is a pound coin, and a pound coin is
Change.
like is a dollar, or is a dollar $5?
No.
How much is a dollar in American? Just one.
$1.
Yeah.
A pound is a dollar. Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's not exactly, but it's the equivalent.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Like.
It's your base money. Huh.
But I won't
So
be...
£1 is $1.3.
Yeah, I'm assuming everything goes well, I won't be actually be the owner of this until maybe like February. Because I gotta do training and whatnot.
Make you do push-ups.
Nah,
Sit-ups?
nah. I gotta
He was
basically...
bragging about pull-ups the other day, so you do that.
Pull-ups or chin-ups?
100 push-ups.
1
sit-ups.
gajillion
I got up out of bed.
blinks of my eye.
Dang.
I cried. I stretched.
I cried. I was brave today. All right, so 6 days. That's half. That's half. What language, boy? Boom. Right, that's half of the learning.
Only
Varus.
school was like this. Just have a smarter person do it for you.
It is like that. Just cheat.
That's actually how I did.
It's not cheating.
Yeah, cheating.
The top review for Joker 2 on Letterboxd is, imagine it's like that one kid.
Is this what you're teaching me in Draconic about Joker?
It's like the one kid who got 100% on the test one time, but everyone knows it was only because he sits next to the smart kid and just copied him, and then he got moved. So, and then he ended up getting 0 on the next test because he didn't have anyone to copy off of.
You know, I kind of want to see it now.
Did he say it's joking time? Did he say that?
It's a fucking musical.
I like.
Oh.
But I heard it's not really musical. They don't commit to it being a musical. It's like a very like.
This is like a weird musical.
They should have gone all
numbers are
in,
kinda
right?
weak.
Like, they
Yeah,
should
like,
have done a
they're not all
Les
that
Mis.
extravagant. They're trying to be-
Oh, I'm joking. Oh, jeez.
Also, I have confirmed Joker does get raped in.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
amazing.
It's not joking time.
I was only
Like,
joking.
Are we talking Harley Quinn or Andy Dufresne?
I was only joking.
I mean, like
Fate the Black.
Joaquin Phoenix gets gang raped by a bunch of Arkham guards.
And
Sorry,
then
Adam,
they
maybe
start
monetize
filming.
your-
That's kind of crazy.
You said tickle, right? Yeah, he got tickled. By
He got
And he laughed so much.
struggle huddle.
That's fucking crazy that in your like comic book musical movie you have that.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty.
what?
My anus is
This is the guy who
bleeding.
made. This is the guy who made 3 Hangover movies.
Whoa.
Oh, is that guy? Oh,
Yeah.
I could have told you that wouldn't have been a good film. But...
Alright, what are you
We are
nincompoops
on a boat.
doing for 6 days on a boat with nothing but men?
I'm learning Draconic from
Guess
Varys.
I'm teaching him Draconic.
I guess Zip
I'm sorry.
is just to pass the time and just does the I don't know, dance. It's gonna be yeah,
The
just
dance of your
from Jimmy
people?
Neutron, the slap clap
For
like
6
the whole
days.
Slap,
yeah.
slap, slap, clap, clap.
Alright, just real quick, what was the plan again?
We're flying.
We're
Which
flying.
waits.
We're flying down to the northwest coast of Militosh, so through the Writhe, to find Mortimer, and then he's gonna give us some information about where we can find this Eonian Hydra in the Writhe, which is just north of that place.
Okay, so we're
And
not
then-
doing the ship yet.
No, not yet, because we need to wait till that ship, the Black Bouquet, is in the Potabo Sea and not the Crimson Waves, where the Voldo is. It will eat me and kill me.
Understood.
Yeah,
I still think it would be funny if we put you on the ship and then you just he had to come. Again, I don't know what the rules are. Like if he has to physically come, and it's like, oh,
It's like it's an unknown scary, so we can
He doesn't
eliminate that.
teleport, he has to
Shows
just,
up
like,
immediately.
pilot his boat there.
And I have a paddle boat. Yeah.
Ooh,
I think they can
Gronk's
just appear
playing well.
anywhere.
okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
Gronk's been enjoying it.
If he didn't, I'd be surprised.
He's like, I'm an elder.
Because he
Dragon."
loves the handler. Just as much as me.
You saying he's not modded it? He's modded it.
He already told me he modded it. He makes so whenever the handler pops up on the right side of the screen, it's a penguin instead.
What's so bad about this Wrangler character or whatever?
She is a genuine burden. Imagine your secretary at a local office comes down with the police officer to make arrests, and then just gets in the way.
Oh, so it's like
Is
a
she
characterization thing? She's just annoying.
And her whole thing is like, oh, I love being a glutton, haha, I'm going to get food, I'm eating all the time. It would be endearing if she wasn't such a burden.
Yeah.
Haha, look at
She-
me, I'm a pretty
No,
lady.
she's not particularly. Like the fucking the other handler that you get in Iceborne for like 5 missions is better than her in every conceivable
You can
way.
get a mod for it just to be that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or you just
That
never
was the
complete that
blonde
mission.
one? Oh wait, no, that was a blacksmith. Never mind.
But yeah, it's
I
really
love that new blacksmith.
awful.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
the
a new
blindness to it.
blacksmith. It's probably a great personality. All right. So yeah, 6 days of traveling in the Writhe. It's incredibly cold, and especially more so is that you are going south. The twin continents having been split right down the middle. The Writhe is the only thing that is a landmass, if you can call them that, a series of islands, archipelago. That is the resemblance of what it once was when it was one whole. Generally speaking, it is hospitable in the same ways that, if anyone who's played or knows of Ard Skellig in the Witcher series,
Yeah.
it is, you need to be one tough motherfucker and an excellent fisherman and seaman in order to actually live there properly. It's where you're going to get most of your food, nutrition, contact with other people, and you also need to learn how to navigate these things so that you don't fucking crash and die like trying to get into the Ashlands in Valheim.
yeah, you do. Oh, that was terrifying.
But if you are able to, you can become basically one of the best sailors in the world, which is where some of these people are. But you're just flying over them, so you're ignoring all of that. I spit upon your culture. But it is incredibly
Can Zip
cold,
do
though.
a 6-day piss?
Ugh.
Just straight up.
If you turn into a water elemental, I would say you could do a tiny little piss over the side, but because of how cold it is and the wind chill factor,
It's
it would
gonna be
just...
spears of
More like it's gonna bounce off and get on the hole.
bouncy rock.
But yeah, for 6 days the League travels in frigid conditions. Now, that take in mind, you do have the environmental hab system inside of the ship itself, so you only have to deal with it if you're outside for God knows what reason. But other than that, it's kept at a very comfortable temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Unless someone touches the thermostat.
Just the
But
22nd now.
give it up for day. We can no longer line up our calendars with this anymore in real life.
By Bell, now Bella Triangle.
So,
That would suck because my mic is right here.
alright, so let's see. After traveling through the Writhe in a less than conventional way, you see many sights and sound. The thatch roofs of the residents here, the villages, can only realistically sustain a maximum of about 20 to 30 people in even the biggest villages down here. The people are incredibly hardy, and generally speaking, as you pass over them, they kind of, point and gawk, but you don't exactly get them, like, chucking spears at you or shooting with arrows. It's just like, look at that thing. There are many flying creatures around here, of which, typically speaking, are either incredibly small and, realistically speaking, don't always fly and have other means of locomotion. That means just little waddling on their bird legs whenever the conditions are too harsh to fly. And you get things like white wolves, bears of the polar variety, certain types of very squat and thick-furred herbivores that are able to withstand these type of temperatures, small rabbits that are incredibly also thick of fur, highlighted white in order to really well blend in with the environment. But sightseeing tours aside, that is the Writhe in the quickest way possible, flying directly overhead. And once you see, across the way, a very large landmass, comparable in size to its twin Rutash, is Militash. It is colder by an average of 20 to 30 degrees year-round. Snow around here typically doesn't melt unless it is certain portions of the summer season, which of course we have passed by now, so the snow is going to become even more of an issue as time goes on. But we're in October, so we're not quite in the dead of winter, so there are still portions of the area that are visible beneath layers of snow, especially around the coast, wherein it would get mixed in with the tide as it comes in, but glacial activity around here is actually pretty high. Large sheets of ice are constantly battering up against the shore, making it so that the only way you could reasonably get a boat out from here is if you have some sort of large icebreaker plow for larger ships, or if you're onto something the size of a canoe, you shouldn't be bringing a fucking canoe out here. You will topside down in the blink of an eye. So only the best sailors and the largest ships. The first types of mammalian life that you see are very blubbery seals, elephant seals of the like, that like to rest on the coast around here. And now your objective is to find half-elf named Mortimer. This will probably take a minimum of a few hours, as he did say the northwestern coast, but that is still a several hundreds of miles worth of coastline. So what resources are the League going to use and burn in order to better find this needle in the haystack?
I'll use the compass.
Was he
I
in
was
a
gonna
tent
say.
when he's? Oh,
No, you go ahead.
well, I
was
was
just
going to
making a
do a
joke.
complicated way. If you have like a simpler way.
The compass?
The compass.
Okay.
I was gonna
Fun
turn it
opener.
into something to scout, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say like, okay, when you scried on him, did you see what angle the sun was at?
I was in a tent.
You gonna do the fucking Shia LaBeouf thing, Andrew?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dan is
No, he was in a tent, yeah.
he's just doing.
Dan is fine. Dan's fine. You can see how a MacGuffin item like this can really simplify things.
Well, level 20 characters after all. Some things will come easier than others.
You know, it's those times that we
Some people
remember
don't.
where we couldn't do this type of thing.
So, Kalos takes the compass out, and reasonably speaking, you don't need to go to the bow of the ship and do the little Titanic thing with, I don't know, Zip holding you from the back.
Tip
Um,
hold me.
This is like half the height. He's just like grabbing his ass.
I think half the height-
He'd just be hugging his thighs from the back, so you get a face full. Your face would just be full of ass. I'm not saying it's an issue, but what you guys do in those 6 days is up to you. But for now, the compass is going to be attuned to Kalos's greatest desire, which in this case is a porny mag.
Adam,
I'm gonna
What?
change it to Dr. Bananas and just hold them
tell
over.
the bad
for the
guy.
year.
But of which thing is the object of your desire there, Kalos?
this
And
this
don't
fellow of ours.
What's the fellow?
And as that's happening, I'm like scanning the sky.
Do you want?
with
Do you
him
want
how
on
handy
the
this
description? I've got it written down.
I say
Carlos.
yes, please.
Mortimer
Big
of the
scar.
Ravens clan.
Yeah, with a big scarf from a feline on their left brow. They are a skinny half elf called Mortimer.
I'll focus on Mortimer, his scars, his skinniness.
His half-elfness.
His
His
skinny
half-
naniness.
his skinniness.
From your perspective, since you are coming in through the Writhe, pointing with the edge of the ship, pointing at around, well, maybe like 4:30 on a minute hand. You go ahead and point, and you eventually have the compass point a little bit northeast of your current location along the coast. You have Master Summerwatch turn almost 270 degrees, and eventually you begin to hug along the coast. The weather around here, according to this dice, is shit.
The
Dr.
dice
Bananas.
roll or
It's
the
t-
weather?
What?
The dice
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
or the
well,
weather?
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
The dice roll is the weather,
Okay.
and I rolled shit. Visibility
Friend-
Shit for
is
you or us?
everyone who
Yes.
wants to try to
Well, that's
see
gonna be
more.
fun, Jim.
If you're trying to see more than 60 feet in front of you, you're gonna have a bad time.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
Okay, so I think it takes from
Poor
myself
thing.
up to 5 miles. We're flying in the sky, so I guess I see everything for 5 miles. It takes 1d4 times 10 minutes for the new condition to take effect. And what do we want? Clear skies, right?
Even
Tornado.
worse weather. Fire and tornado.
Let's
Just
do
like
this.
you.
Let's do this.
You thought I was gonna make it nice weather? It's gonna be shitty weather.
I'm an agent of chaos, you see.
Literal
It's raining
tornado.
sideways.
So light some incense, and it's going to be 30 minutes. I'm going to be a big monkey doing yodeling for 30
that's right, you can
minutes
do that
until it
now.
happens.
But you
So-
can
So you can
cast
be a big
while you're
monkey.
in monkey form.
Yeah, man, big
Can you
monkey.
talk?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah,
I can-
baby.
well, I don't know about
He has
talk.
no reason to
Uh,
not be big monkey at all times, except when he needs to
Adam,
use a doorway.
can he talk
Yeah.
while he's in big monkey form now?
But you have the network. I'm not sure why you would.
We can cast
Yeah, I
spells,
was
so
gonna
he
say,
needs to
but
be
I
able
just
to.
do the sign language now, but it's just me talking through the network.
Our word kill. It's like, whoa,
So-
jeez.
Half an hour later.
So people know I can talk to communicate to my colleagues, but not that it's mental powers.
Yeah, American Sign Language. It. Yeah.
Mhm.
But half an hour later, for a 5-mile radius around the Calamari Death Ray, a large, clear-skied area is suddenly, helps you see what most of the naked eye can. And then at the edges of those 5 miles is a large, just wall of storm. But you guys get the chill around this
We're
area.
chilling.
So, while at the coastline for 5 miles around, as the ship moves, is nice and clear. All you gotta do is spot this one dude and go talk to him. So I'm gonna need someone to be on the lookout.
That should probably be Varys, right?
Hey, use your
It is-
telescopes. Don't you have those
A
cool eye
telescope.
thingies? Your
Lose the cool
telescope.
scopes.
Cool, I think.
Give me your best roll, Varys, of perception with your eyes.
+6.
6. Okay. It's good. I got the +6 because
Oh no.
rolled a nat 1. But that's
Hey.
fine.
God, I'm gonna say fate die. Roll again.
Alright.
We gotta find this
Sometimes-
guy.
Not gonna save it for a
sometimes maybe
potential
good,
fight
sometimes
later.
maybe shit.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Do you want to hold off? Do you want to hold off?
Now you said it.
Yeah,
I
you-
did.
No
I said
takesies,
it.
backsies.
No takesies, backsies.
Ooh, you guys
A little better.
fucked up.
So with the +6,
I got
my
it
bonuses,
too.
I rolled a 7, but with my bonuses plus the +6, it is a 23 total.
There we go,
Amazing.
that's a bit better.
Alright, golf clap, yeah.
Monkey gold flap.
So, it takes a whopping 4 hours of travel, with Varys just looking down over the edge, while Zip is just perpetually holding this, like, Moses splitting the fucking Red Sea pose.
I'm holding him by his. I'm holding him up now.
You're holding it with one hand, you've got the compass in the other.
We got this. If
Eventually, you find the tiniest little speck. It is a tiny plume of smoke from a very modest campfire off of the coast. It is burning just enough that someone could use it for cooking purposes, but it would be not very good for making it a large-scale bonfire. Good for roasting marshmallows size. A small fur tent with one flap open to allow some of the hot air from the campfire in, and one dude sat on a stump whittling a stick. And on one hand, he has a knife, and the other one has a stick, and next to him is apparently a fish that he must have must have caught just moments ago. Noticing the sudden break in the weather, as it is a hard binary of on-off, not just like a gradual pitter off of the storm. It's just like storm, no storm. Eventually he kind of looks up like, what the fuck is happening? And then he sees your ship flying overhead. It's hard to miss it. He stands up and kind of just uses one of his hands to shade his eyes from the direct sunlight. And he kind of just gawks at you until eventually you get to a range where you could reasonably, metaphorically, drop anchor. You don't actually have to drop anchor because the momentum and speed is dictated by Summerwatch. But this ship is brought down to a small crawl and pivoted downward so that you guys could reasonably get off without shattering your ankles. And Tailspire says it's offline. Oh, connection's back. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
no,
Damn.
I never really asked what our protocol is when
Shake him
showing-
vigorously.
when bringing people on the ship when
Are we
they
bringing
don't
the
know.
ship? Or are we
But
going?
that was not. What?
Are we
I
going?
didn't even bring him on the ship.
I thought we were going to him. We were getting off the ship.
Yeah,
is what
we're going to him.
we were-
Yeah.
I think we haven't really done that great a job of hiding it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Pay no attention to the giant ship. Ooh.
Magic.
Ignore me!
But, well, you don't have to bring it down all the way to him, but just enough distance that you don't need to use your flying implements to get down, unless you want to. It's your boat.
Crash it straight down.
Keep it more than 60 feet up and just drop down.
I can
Yeah.
just fly now, so I'll
Yeah, we
just
can
fly
do
down.
just
How do you fly?
featherfall.
Oh, you have
No,
I just spin really fast.
item or is that,
Just
is
that
that a
good.
wizard?
it's
thing?
it's a new item that I got from the runesmith.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Well, with all that in mind, the League, various ways of descending 60 feet, kind of like a. Well, one of them's on a broom, another one flies.
Dauntless can go on my back, and I'll descend them down that way.
It's like a bad superhero intro. A bunch of
Bunch
weirdos
of
and
assholes.
bunch of assholes just flying down from a flying ship and approaching some guy who just studies rabbits, essentially.
What up, my guy? It's me and the rest of the League. Hello, we're here. It's 6 days later, though. How are you doing?
Fish?
Oh, I don't mind if I do. You got enough fish to go around?
I got a rack drying over there. Good fishing around these parts. So long as you're not trying to get in trouble with any of the wildlife. Anyways, you folks know how to make an entrance, I'll tell you that much. So, what can this humble animal studier do for you? Trying to find out how to breed rabbits? I can help you with that.
We were doing some independent research, and we saw your name on a report on a Lemurian Hydra.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Yeah, we were wondering, even if you haven't had any contact with that creature since that report, was it basically is there any reason to believe it's not still there?
Well, we all turned tail and ran. Didn't even put a lick in that thing before hiking up your boots and hauling ass. My, what do you call him? The guy that I hired out?
A bone eater?
That's correct. He was, first one in, last one out. Without getting out. So, fortunately, my expedition team was able to make it out thanks to that brave sacrifice. So, even if we did want to hurt it, it would be, we didn't bring enough firepower. So, if we're assuming that it's not dead from natural causes or anything else, then probably still alive and kicking.
Whereabouts was it?
That there's in the Writhe.
A particular island, or was there a cavern in? Maybe underground?
What do you know about the Writhe before I start jabbering on?
Common knowledge about it. Kind of not very habitable island. Were created when the continents split apart.
Any of you historians on the Writhe?
I don't think so. I looked at the gang.
Nope. I mean, we used to know about the fishing routes there for getting pearls and stuff, but...
I don't mean on the surface like that.
No.
You know, there was long-lost civilizations before the split in that location? Some of their ruins... Sorry, ruins, not runes. Some of their ruins can still be found if you dig deep enough, or dive deep enough. Some of those caverns are actually just old roads that have been reclaimed by the sea and nature. Now, I'm no archaeologist, but I've been down there doing my studies, and I'm something of an amateur at this point. Written a decent number of books, and if you wanted to read them, but they're over at the archive, of which you just left to find me, so why not just talk to the primary source?
They're usually more reliable.
Indeedly do. So, to answer your question, the creature made its home in one of them ruins. I'm not sure what the architecture of that location was in its heyday, but now it's just a big tube. And a couple of rooms, I'd say. Carved out by ocean waters. Little bit carved over many, many centuries. Till eventually it's barely recognizable in its original state, save for a few rock pillars and oblong shapes. In terms of treasure, I don't really know. I didn't really look for it. But I was down there trying to do some of my usual work when we got ran out by its denizens. So, it's a very territorial thing. It's going to know the location very well, and I'm not sure how good you are at swimming.
What type of denizens were there?
Many things you'd normally find in what is referred to as Underdark.
Okay.
With some exceptions, due to the fact that it's very wet down there. Construction is nigh impossible because you'll be either 30 feet underwater or 30 feet above water in the blink of an eye. The area underneath these ruins, or the area in those ruins, is still somehow subjected to tidal changes. Mostly, mindless beasts. You won't find any of them dark-skinned elves. A lot of slimes, and a couple of burrowing creatures. And of course, the aforementioned Hydra. I am also not sure whether or not it was in any sort of multi-familial relationship, as usually they are by their lonesome, unless they're trying to reproduce. So, it's been quite some time since I visited that specific Hydra location. Judging by what I remember, it's just over 5 decades at this point. So, it probably had some babies. Many springs passed.
What's
So-
the is growth rate the right term? How long do they take before they to grow?
Vegetation.
Maturity? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Maturity is about 5 to 7 years before they are once more able to reproduce. But they do have an incredibly long lifespan, assuming no one fucks with them. And they have enough food, water, and other resources that they give a shit about. Now, if you want my expert opinion, you still would likely find them by their lonesome, because as soon as one of them things gives birth, and it becomes mature, it's kicked right out the door,
Okay.
or eaten.
Like
Baby
shark.
sea turtles?
So baby sea turtles? No, we're talking about hydras.
Gotcha.
But
Hydras.
hydras. But yeah. Anyways, it's more likely that you'll probably find one that is by its lonesome, or still nursing, at which point the younglings will probably be too tiny and immature to really pose too much of a threat to you people and your flying ship.
Yeah.
Anyways, you folks seem pretty confident. I could tell you where it is. I could guide you there on your, if you are willing to taxi me around. I do have a deathly curiosity. I do want to hitch a ride on that. Just putting it out there.
For information, and just the fact that you won't tell anyone, sure. A gentleman's agreement.
I am something of a gentleman myself. You can shake on my fish.
All right.
kind of
I've got the aura of neutrality stuff as well. I suppose he's calm right now.
He hasn't done
He's
anything.
not. He's not fibbing.
He's kind of wants to go on the carousel, so to speak.
Okay. Well, that's a good carrot on a stick. So yeah, if you want to, what are you doing around here anyways? You're in Militosh. What are you studying? We don't want to rip you away from that.
Today
That's
and the
necessary.
next couple of winters, I am looking at polar bears.
Okay.
I need
Well-
to stay a decent length away from them. I could smell this fish from probably at least 8 miles away, so I'm being very safe right now. And I even have a couple of things to make it so that my smell doesn't go on the air. Very sneaky.
Well, if you could point us to it, and we give you a hit your ride on that, we'll bring you back here afterwards, and you can resume your
Sounds
your
good.
studies.
And if you don't mind me intruding, if I could tag along, what are you gonna do with this thing? Talk to it? Make
But we need to for alchemical purposes we need its blood.
classic. I should have known. Very
I mean,
popular use.
You've studied them, and there are other uses of other parts of this hydra.
Let's see. Their skin is, for one thing, delicious, but you could use them for leather jackets, leather armor. Depending on how mature it is, you could use their blood, which I guess is what you're using it for. If you're trying to go after an adult, it'll work just fine. Adolescents, it won't be too good. In fact, it'll probably lower the efficacy of the thing you're trying to make. So, you want to go for a mature one. But other than that, it's just meat.
Okay.
So, before you kill the thing, if I could hang back and just scrawl a few notes down, I promise not to be in your way.
Alright.
I look to the rest of the group. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, as long as
I'm like, alright.
the ship, gentleman's agreement and whatnot.
Don't worry, I'm an expert at hiding. So I could be a rock, I could be a tree, I could be a bush. You wouldn't even know it. Allows me to observe animals for long periods of time. One of the first skills I had to pick up.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have no reason. No reason.
You need to pack your tent up at all. You're going to keep this going. But...
Well, let me at least put out the fire as a courtesy to nature.
I would take your, just in case the blizzard decides to bury it while you're.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and pack that up, and if you don't mind, how about do I get upon your ship? I can't fly.
Hop on my back.
If I'm not being so intrusive, then pardon me. He gathers up his tent and rolls it into a big tube, which he kind of just slings over his shoulder haphazardly. He's very eager to fly aboard this ship, as honestly I think any, like, peasant would want to. You guys fly him up back onto the Calamari death ray, at which point he kind of does a very respectful gaze around, kind of just looking at the nooks and crannies aboard the deck, and is just like, huh, very interesting. Very interesting. Now then, who is your helmsman? I will direct them to where they're supposed to be going.
Right this way, to show them to the bridge.
Ah, yes, lead the way, good sir. Now then. Oh my. Now I gotta talk to myself, NPC to NPC. Summerwatch, having known that you were coming here to get this guy in the first place, is not surprised by the half-elf that's come into the bridge. Welcome. You may call me Summerwatch, and, I am, for all intents and purposes, the wheelman on this. Whereabouts are we going? Giving directions, Mortimer takes out a compass and aligns it north and does a couple of like little jigs with the needle and points off in a direction pretty actually hard west of your current location back into the Writhe. Now I don't know how fast this thing is, but on regular boat probably would have taken me at least 13 to 14 hours to get there in good weather conditions, and probably a full day of travel if it's shit. So I guess I'll let you know if we're getting close. I'm assuming this thing is at least as fast as a regular boat.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
Alright, lead the way. By the way, my name is Mortimer. I haven't properly introduced myself. Fellow Twin Ravens clan member, and
Well, those would be me. I'm Varys, and this is Zen. We're Ravens,
Hello.
just like you. Our friends here, they're from the other clans, but they're from the other clans. They can introduce themselves too if they.
right. Well, I hold the rank of keeper, so any of you who are just still proficient scholars, don't worry, I don't plan on pulling any rank, as we don't really do that in the first place unless we're at one of the archives and someone's trying to access information they're not supposed to. But you've come to me, and this is my field of expertise, so allow me as your senior, if applicable, to lead the way. Underestimating the speed of the calamari death ray.
It's at least a boat, right?
Oh God.
But yeah,
I'm picturing him to look like the guy with the funny nose in Smiling Friends that has to operate all the TVs. Like that. Slightly hunched, kind of.
Phenomenal.
What the heck?
but yeah, he said it was a 13-hour
You could have
with
the.
good conditions for a regular boat, and considering you are forcing the conditions to be good through magic.
It will be good weather. It will.
And the speed of the calamari death ray, which is compared to a regular boat, somewhere between 4 times to 10 times faster, depending on. You can cut that down from a 13-hour trip to
A 3-minute
approximately
trip.
3 hours.
Ooh.
So, surprised that you're here so early, Mortimer kind of looks over. This thing's nifty.
Magic.
Where can I get me one of these?
It'll cost you more
Extremely hard elbows, Varys. Like, where can I get one of these, eh? Oh, God.
Oh, that's a story and a half. That
I'm
You're not
imagining
even-
this is a magical construct of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah, I worked on it myself.
Whoa! Could you hook a brother up?
It's a one of a kind design, and it took me a while, so it might
Okay.
take you a while.
You
to
look
get
still
to
pretty
it.
young. You could probably. All right,
It's makeup. He's
Do you
really
see
old.
this? Do you see this one strand of just gray hair? That's just all of this building.
Just funneled it all into that one hair.
It's just this
Well,
one chunk of hair.
We're here, and we did get here at low tide, so it's actually absolutely perfect. It's hard to see from a normal angle, but we're looking top down, so you can actually see the entrance to the cavern right there. You can see a small little bit of whirlpool sucking in water during low tide. Under high tide, that would be completely flooded, and there's approximately a 40 to 50 foot dive straight down. But now, it's slightly above the surface of the water. So if you gentlemen would like to either follow me or lead the way yourselves, I've only been here once, and to be honest, I was running half the time, so I don't exactly have the best, memory of what it was 50 odd years ago. So honestly, I might as well be going in blind.
I'm just going to cast something on all you gentlemen before we descend in fully, just to be, safe. It takes me 11 minutes to do. There's not 10 of us total, but Kalos the cat doesn't need to breathe, right?
DM? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
There you go.
He's a robot.
All things that breathe are now, for 24 hours, able to breathe underwater.
That's mighty helpful. Alright, well, I'm just gonna rummage out of my pack, and let me just get some of my...
I'm rolling on the wild magic table. Hold on.
I'm just getting out my hiding gear, and I'll be with you folks in just a second.
By the way, this time around, I don't have the shield.
I'm putting on the stealth suit.
Where did they go? Yeah, I reached out to Scott, and he said maybe, but we can't identify it, Andrew. So it's just going to be field testing, I guess, to see what it can do and what it can't do.
we established it's not big enough to latch to parts of the ship and then just use it as.
We didn't try the human Biden shield. But...
Well, I'm wearing the stealth suit.
Can I do something, DM? And this is just can I go next to Daedalus, and while he's wearing the stealth suit, can in Thieves' speech, can I say I say activate or turn on both of those?
You're
It-
talking to Dauntless in a funny language. Dauntless, he might have just sworn at you. Who knows?
All the daughters'
Well,
skin
all
falls
I can
off.
think of when he says activated, there's this really fucking old like green text of some guy who like worked at a call center and told people like, "Oh yeah, I can activate your phone. You gotta activate it by going outside and shouting activated."
You fucking dick.
That's sick.
And he would just remotely turn it on for people, and then one day in the wild, he was just walking around and someone starts shouting activated.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Well, that's what Kalos looks like right now.
Okay.
Activate, activate.
All right. So, with
Also, you have
everyone,
at least one leftover water breathing potion, I think. I don't know about the rest of you, so
I'm gonna leave the golem on the ship.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And not tuning to it, so it's just. Does it go idle when I'm not tuned to it?
yeah, it's completely inert and cannot defend itself unless someone is piloting it.
I put it in the brewery. It'll defend the brewery. Zen's little brewery.
Right, so, with all the preparations in mind, you see Mortimer takes what kind of looks like a ghillie suit made from
Hey,
some sticks and some other bullshit that he's found about, and he is going to go ahead and don that. He begins looking around the area, and once he begins to get towards the whirlpool, he's going to grab up a couple of rocks and other shit around the area to attach to his ghillie suit. Alright, let's do a map change. Not this one. What the fuck did I name it? Oh, here it is. Writhe Cavern. Alright, let me just throw up a couple of hidden zones.
I should actually hop on. Hold on.
Mum,
is this,
I threw up. Bloodstained has to wait, Andrew.
without spoilers, Adam, would you
I'm at,
recommend
like the very
we be
last
on the
boss,
board?
that's why I figured I
For...
could knock it out real quick. But...
Now, I would recommend that even though this is a CR9 monster versus an entire team of level 20 player characters, do what
We're
you
doing
want.
the moving, right? Do you want? Oh, these things actually got a gun per head.
He's got hands.
He might have hands. Be terrifying.
Catch these hands, boy.
I'll load up. I'll load up.
I load up.
Pull up.
Almost got 600 hours in
You're nearly at 600 hours.
on the Tailspire. Yes, I am.
Eee, nice. Is your most played game on Steam?
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright,
Adam is at
ne'er-do-wells.
1400 because he just leaves it running.
It's all legit, guys.
I-
Not the end.
It makes no sense to me, but I'm not a computer expert.
Yeah.
From his
Wait.
knapsack, he gets down to the whirlpool. He has a magical wooden tube that on one side he flips open, and a magical ladder descends down. Good for getting to low places. Now, it is going to be quite damp down there, obviously speaking, so I don't think I need to warn you guys to watch your footing. There are going to be hostile creatures down there, and because this is technically the ocean, there are some locations where it is not impossible for you to be attacked by a shark. Just want to give you the heads up.
Sip, you can speak to sharks. Ask them not to.
Please no, please no,
tell
please
you,
no.
Anita.
Don't eat me, don't eat me. I'm cool, I swear.
Other than that, you might find some things that are denizens of the Underdark. Hostile myconids is one thing. Slimes, as I said before. And, centipede men. Anyways, I'll go ahead and, go down first. Go ahead and light this lamp. I'll see you folks at the bottom.
I'm able to converse with a lot of the things in the Underdark, and they should be fine with me. And if they're
Well,
with
aren't you
me,
guys full of surprises?
they should be all right.
Can I get a summon?
Can I get Tree Fitty?
Sure. I'll drop it off later.
Goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Loch Ness whoop ass.
Thanks to his magical ladder, with rungs and everything, Mortimer leads the way down, and it goes down several hundred feet. Water constantly dripping on your heads the whole time, as the tide is at its lowest. You've surmised that you don't want to be here for too long, lest you be flooded in when the tide rises once more. At the bottom, you can't help but notice you are hitting paved stone. It is not just cavernous rocks that you're touching, and even structured former settlements in a bygone era. How long ago? Hard to tell.
So bygone.
I forget, what's the estimated timeline that the continents ripped apart?
Several
We-
thousands of years.
So other than our unique friends, no one's gonna have first-hand knowledge of that.
Not really, no. It's very dangerous to even do research down here, so the number of scholars who are Writhe historian experts are so few and far between that, you know, you need to do... You'd better be better off just doing your own research, honestly. But down here at the bottom, with a lantern, this area is still quite dim. And don't say anything about your dark vision or I will slap you in the nuts. IRL.
Oh, I have dark vision. Oh.
Henry.
Look at all this diamond quartz, guys. What do we need to look at? It's all. No. No. I know.
We'll dim it a
I'm
little bit.
I'm being that guy. I'm being that guy.
I gotta be that guy. Jeez.
Alright, so at the bottom. Alright, so, specifically speaking, we did follow some of the hewn stone. I don't know if it was a path at one point in its life, but it was flat enough that we can kind of just walk on it normally. It is currently at this tide, it will be mostly flooded. And the path at this time, we have approximately 5 hours or less before the tide starts to overwhelm this, and this whole area will be completely underwater. So, I suppose even with the water breathing, we don't want to linger here for too long. And let's get you folks what you need to, and I'll be here with my notebook.
Cool.
Away.
Just in case if when the Hydra does appear, I guess just stand back.
Does anyone else want to hold on to the teleporting thing? Because I could just breathe underwater naturally.
What teleporting?
Get out of here. Escape plan. That can just be passed around.
I mean, for the next 24 hours, we can all breathe underwater, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that what
that's
the
true.
spell did?
What it did, yeah.
Yeah.
Rectamundo.
Alright, so it's more a
I'm
matter
a
of.
sea monkey.
Don't get stuck down here for 24 hours.
Hopefully, we can.
Just a point on this as well. We do need this thing's blood, so
Don't explode.
let's not
it.
explode it.
Or disintegrate it.
Yeah.
How about you just vicious mockery it till it just like kills itself?
Oh, we got too many
Stop.
heads. One not enough. Oh,
Bitch.
Stupid.
you know that could work as well.
Alright. Onward and downward, I guess, guys.
There's a 3050 in there?
What?
8 gigs of DDR4. Greg, you need a new computer.
I know I need a computer, Adam.
Dude, join the Intel boys.
The laptop. It's
Speak
not
for yourself. All my parts are AMD. What are you talking about?
I
Did
got
you know,
the
Andrew?
Intel
Intel has made. They have now reached 0% of the GPU market.
Huh?
Dude, awesome.
The one company that does it, so they have less than 1% of the market for GPU.
Holy crap.
Are they just being fucking phased out?
No,
Well, they will.
the people who like them like them.
I
Like,
mean,
if
I
you-
like my GPU when it works. When it works really well.
I mean, with 8 gigs of DDR4, you are meeting the minimum spec requirements.
Great.
516 gigabytes.
And you have... Minimum requirements is 6
You're
gigs
gonna
of
make Greg
VRAM.
fight the Hive Tyrant on the highest difficulty first try.
Yeah, with
Hell
his minimum requirement laptop. Actually, hold on. Minimum requirement is an AMD Radeon RX 560 or a 2060. I mean, you're 2 generations ahead of the minimum requirements for a GPU.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you run that can you run it thing?
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
I
Go
for-
on,
Oh, is that like with my specs? Can you run this game?
Yeah.
Website. No.
Yeah, it'll
No.
download.
It
like,
does
a
it. It does it
program from the
automatically though.
text. Yeah.
It's essentially just like a benchmarking tool, I guess.
Jesus. You just start steaming, like.
Great, go on,
It's
go
fine.
on Google and type in.
Did you guys see that one retard who fucking shoved 2 forks into 2 toasters and he was streaming the whole thing? And then when he
No.
does it, like his camera starts to stutter, so you only get like 3 frames. One of
Do
them
you see his skeleton? Like.
No, it happened. You could see a shit stain
Oh.
because it gives you like 3 frames. One of him sticking it in, another one of him being blown back, and his legs are literally pointed up in the air so you could see his ass. And there's a big
Shit
fucking
himself.
shit stain.
That seems big as fuck.
It's still funny as hell.
He's fucking crapped everywhere.
And then the last frame is him upside down on his bed, and the toasters blew up. So. It's-
Well, that's, like the
Technically
guy,
real.
that's like the video of the guy building the electric.
I blew up and shit everywhere.
What that Indian guy who just builds things like
Oh,
And then-
he just always shocks himself.
Oh,
like-
yeah. I've
oh
seen that guy.
he I think I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing, but he's just fucking
no,
up on
he does.
purpose.
Yeah.
He's just doing dumb shit with electronics. Anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and go into dungeon moving phase. So go ahead and
Dungeon havers.
so the path that you are on that is currently being blocked by Laszlo's fat ass is
Wait.
what?
You're a fat ass.
Is the way that Mornder is pointing, but he is going to be taking the anchor point from now on and just following behind you guys. The path itself is moist and covered in barnacles, but it is not untraversable, especially with Varys here.
Impassable.
Moistable.
Checking for traps and all those shenanigans. You know how it is, DM.
It's a barnacle with a gun.
So as I'm walking, the color is just shifting wildly depending on what I pass by.
Oh, like what you're in contact with.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to stop that.
You'd have to strip.
There's no.
Cover yourself in
Before-
a fine layer of mayo.
field testing it.
Well, unless you run like a horse, at least 1 foot is always on the ground, so...
Wouldn't that be freaky if horses didn't do that and they just were jumping everywhere?
I think that actually would make it more efficient in terms of locomotion, because when your legs are all off the ground, you're not applying any downward force. I think cheetahs, are like that.
Cheetah.
Alright.
Yeah, because they're so speedy.
Yeah, but it's actually inefficient to actually have all your legs off the ground. Even
I'll
just
take
for
your
a split
advice.
second.
I'm just gonna levitate like me off the ground. I'm inside. I have a flying speed. Fuck. I'll walk.
Ooh, I gotta use my legs. I'm Laszlo.
My 65 feet extra movement though is kind of nice.
Move 65 feet up.
I got little armbands for each leg. The sweatband. Even if a spider
Ooh.
sweat. I don't know.
Another bot. I'm gonna fucking delete you.
Angry.
Pick up.
Get him.
Keep
Kevin
viewers
instead.
on.
Kevin, no. He gets Dr. Manhattan. Like, what are you waiting for? Do it.
Okie dokie, so let me just go ahead and change the hide volumes. So there's a big opening.
Do it.
Yeah, I remember running through here. Watch your step, it goes down a little bit and then it opens out into a big fuck off cavern. If I had to imagine at one point during this civilization's life, it could have been a town square or something.
Ooh.
That's just my personal guess. I haven't been able to see the bottom of this thing to see what kind of old architecture it once was, but at this point, I wouldn't be behooving of you guys to keep it down. It might hear us.
I'm gonna take your advice, and
I'm gonna scream.
What'd you say?
I stubbed my toe on a barnacle.
That boy
I got, yeah. I'll
gun.
stealth. I'll take his advice. Yeah.
Want me to? Want me to deploy the umbrella?
Deploy the trusty old stealth.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind turning that 36 into a 46. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh,
Good old
mama.
stealth checks.
Holy
Are we
moly.
in dim light or?
This entire area, unless you want to be next to Mortimer, who has a lantern, but he is going to douse it as you guys get on, so don't worry about that. Technically speaking, this area is going to be plunged into darkness, not dim light.
17 times 2.
It's 34.
What if Adam got it wrong? That'd be bad.
It's 57.
Damn, I'm invincible.
Ooh.
32 for Kalos, 24 for Krios.
Well, just take in mind, you guys are going to be changing from walking on land, and because immediately in front of you is the last bit of
Alright.
non-submerged.
Does the suit help with sneak at all?
The suit itself is going to make it so that your camouflage applies when you are not moving. But, you know, you're moving, so...
Okay, so 14 plus 10 from past that trace, or?
Yeah.
Would you
Naturally.
not have... Does
plus
he still
10 to
have...
pass without trace. Oh, so I
Yeah.
got
Does he still
44.
have negative stealth? Like, does it give him disadvantage?
No, it negates sound that comes from the user, with the exception of him, like, talking.
Mm-hmm.
But
Humming the whole time.
if he's, like, you know, normally he's clanky, and it's completely muted.
Eerily quiet, yeah.
Yeah, but now he just shut the fuck up.
He still doesn't roll at this. He doesn't roll at
He's
disadvantage.
he's
He
straight
has
roll.
that. Yeah, he
No,
just
yeah,
straight
the
roll.
disadvantage from heavy
Negative
armor.
to stealth, though.
Oh, well, you know, you can't win them all, right? But yeah, the suit by itself, for stat purposes, for the stuff that you have discovered so far, you have advantage on stealth when you are not moving. The bonus is immediately lost the second you move. This is coming from the active camo effect of it, where it blends in with the surface that you're touching. And you are negating any kind of stealth penalties that come from armor. And there could be more things to discover, who knows?
Oh, wait. So he's negating all. So if he had plate on right now, it'd be just a regular roll.
Yeah. And if he doesn't move, then he can get advantage on stealth checks.
So
Well, I have a negative dex. I have negative dex, and because I'm wearing heavy armor, that's another -2, so that would be 26 total.
All right.
So wait, hold on. Because you're wearing that, right? It negates. It just
D-
gets it to regular roll. But because you're wearing those boots of elvish kind, you roll at advantage because it gives you advantage on
But he's
stealth
moving,
checks.
so the thing doesn't.
No, that's with the Boots of Elvenkind, it does that
Yeah, it does.
regardless.
That. Yeah.
The thing
so-
from the camouflage, the active camo, that one would just be redundant in this case. So Dauntless, roll another one.
So yeah, roll. So now when you're wearing that thing, roll at advantage, and when you're not wearing it,
Eat
I
shit.
guess roll regular.
I rolled an 18. Yeah, so, alright, so 26 total.
Alright. Well, you guys are about to hit water, because this is the last portion of the cavern that is not completely flooded. You are now moving into a heavily flooded area. As you can see, it's completely submerged at this point, from what is visual.
Look at the sailfish. Has its time to shine. Swim speed. Oh, yes.
Like the thing Zen doesn't realize and just walks on top of it anyway until you hit the wall.
Ah, yes. I must go under. You just, like, flip to the other side and then walk along the underside of the water.
You could do that.
That'd be kinda cool.
Zen is lost.
Then has
Well-
kind of fallen in.
Well, some of you have swim speeds, some of you don't. So what I'm going to do right now is give all of you guys flying as if, you know, you can elevate and dive as need be, but just don't go too high because you're not really flying.
We
You're just swimming.
With style.
Any swimmers in chat?
Ben, despite being a pirate, is not.
Definitely not the fucking bots that I banned.
Ooh, fuck those.
Where the hell's Laszlo gone? Where's he gone?
Come morph into Dr.
You're
Bananas.
underwater. No, get
Alt
him out.
to ascend or is it control?
It says in the
control.
bottom. It says in the control. Yeah.
Where the hell is Zip? Oh, there you are. Sorry, what did you want to turn into? I didn't give you flying yet. 1 second.
Dr. Bananas. Yeah, I found out.
With a snorkel. With a snorkel.
Big,
Oh, there's a set of stairs here, fellas.
big monkey.
Big mo-
Wow, this is cool. When you transition between the top and bottom, it does a little swoosh bubbles if you go above water, below water.
Oh god, Dr. Banana's head just popping out of the fucking...
It's like fucking Jason Voorhees breaching out of the...
Alright, and
my
I'll
God.
control Mortimer. Alright, buddy, you come over here.
Be whiz, fellas, I can breathe underwater right now. It's a real swell.
He is going to try to be as quiet as possible, though, so he's not going to talk as much.
Not a talker, huh? That's alright.
I'll just do all the talking.
We can't. The water doesn't. Oh, okay.
Monkey.
We got the network for this, but he doesn't in. He ain't
But
in.
he doesn't have it.
So he's Summerwatch is on the ship. He's guarding the ship.
Correct.
Doing
This is all,
scrolls.
He understands monkey.
He has the golem.
That he's inactive right now. It's this. So yeah, we're on like a. I say in the network. We're kind of on like a wall of some kind here. Is there a set of stairs maybe? I'm gonna make a little descent.
I guess we just.
Laszlo dives.
How clear is the water? Yeah.
It is technically ocean water, but is mixed in with some sediment from some bullshit, but it's actually pretty clear. Salty.
Looking
Um,
down.
Mhm.
Are there any?
I'm looking right
ruins,
now.
Structures. Is it just
I see-
gravel and sand?
Hellos.
Mostly.
I see a skeleton body below me.
Can we get lower and
I
see
mean,
in? Oh,
yeah, I
we
guess
can.
we just keep an eye
Hold
out
up.
to see if we can see any
Uh,
movement.
I see a whole lot of skeletons here, fellas. Is that Asmodon?
They are indeed skeletons down here, but they don't look particularly fresh. But it's hard to tell because of the way that bones would be preserved down here.
Mm-hmm. Let's go along the left here.
We're just gonna tell Varys, hey, keep an eye out.
It's all green down here because of the water, and it bubbles.
Is this a dead end in here?
No, it keeps going. I just had it in a hidden zone.
Can we look to the surface of the water? Are there any like pits, like upwards?
It's all just ruins.
Okay. Is there any text on any of these things?
Nope.
Or neither? It's worn away.
Even if it was, it would be so heckin' corroded that it would be unintelligible.
This is dead end.
Yes, it is indeed a dead end for you, as through the ocean's current, you can hear something sloshing in the water coming from the south.
That's the way we were gonna be going.
That's the way.
Well, let's keep
Varys
going.
is so in the open. Varys,
That's-
descend.
I might keep losing track of where my guy is. Because of the...
Just
Double
press
click
the
to
top
your
left.
portrait.
Yeah, it leads you to a portrait.
As you guys are swimming around in this area, take in mind your stealth comes from visibility, and there are no line of sight breakers here, so many of your stealths won't be as effective as it could be. But coming from the south is something that you are so thoroughly warned of. A heckin' shark.
Oh.
Shark.
Grab his fin and
I
twist it.
still don't think I have fly.
Grab his fin and twist it.
That would
By the
really
nose.
hurt. That's like someone turning someone's hand around the wrong way, right?
It is going at a very leisurely pace.
Can you give the shark a purple nurple?
Yeah.
You grab 'em by the nose. I don't like being grabbed by the nose. So
All right. Well, Callus is gonna test that theory out. It's fucking right in front of him.
It is swimming at a leisurely pace, and there are no small prey fish that it can reasonably attack. However, once it goes past this, Laszlo, sorry, not Laszlo, you're Kalos. Kalos and the cat are the first things it would notice. They have incredibly keen senses of smell, and your line of sight has been essentially not, what's the opposite of broken? Reaffirmed. So it kind of just gonna swim, and then once it turns a corner, it's like, oh shit, a dude.
Oh shit! Shiny people.
I didn't mean the.
The shark itself does not seem to be immediately, I'm gonna rip that dude's throat out. It is doing something that is incomprehensible unless you have one of those things that can detect static electricity. It has these nerve endings in its nose, which is why it's so sensitive, that reads electrical currents. It's essentially smelling you. But you wouldn't know that, I'm just explaining that as Adam.
Is it pitchery glands or something like that?
You're a gland.
Smelled you with electricity.
Well, they still smell with their noses as well. It's just that it's a different way of sensing things. Of tiny electrical currents. It's especially good in hammerhead sharks, which is why they're so wide. It's essentially them
Extra smell.
extra wide dowsing rod, essentially. But enough with the shark anatomy. What the fuck's Callus gonna do?
Callus is just gonna stand there.
Ooh.
Just not make myself look like a fish, but just
How'd you
know.
even do that?
you're just gonna tell the shark, "Fuck you! I'm not a fish."
Hey,
just
I'm
gonna-
swimming here.
yeah, I'm not gonna make any quick movements.
You're not gonna quip?
Although I
Quip.
will, just in
That
case.
just happened.
Ugh.
Is that a freaking shark?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just chill out.
Take one out of Dauntless's book and become a human statue. That worked fucking amazing.
Well, this time around it's gonna have to be an animal handling check from Kalos. You are not the best at those.
Well, if
I
he
am
rolls
not.
poorly in the animal handling, does that mean he just choke slams the shark?
No, it
Punches
just
through
means
its
that
whole
it's not
gill,
gonna.
right?
It's gonna be
He's gotta
deemed
start-
as threatening.
He's gonna have to start cutting.
What is that? Is that wisdom?
Wisdom is the proprietary stat. You are the wisest of the humans in this group, I
I would
think,
assist him, but I think he's
because you're the only human in this group.
Wow.
I would
I was
assist him, but I
human.
think he's a little far away for me to.
You are
Aid him.
that's 2 generations of brain swapping. You're human. Shut up.
I'm gonna give myself a +6.
Oh, it's so worried
And
about
I'm gonna
the
use my
shark.
D6 because
Oh
I
my
can't,
god.
He's
For a
gonna.
grand total.
Because I
Of
have
6.
6 plus 6 is 12, 22 total.
Have you guys seen this pygmy fucking hippo?
Yeah,
Bodang?
everyone's in
Yeah.
love with it.
Yeah.
You know they
I
don't get. He's not gonna get much bigger than that, apparently.
No. Well, it's
cat-
funny
the-
because all
the
the other
cat-
zoos are like, we don't have Modeng, but we have this,
What
and it's
zoo
just
is
like
this
a
from?
cat. It's in Thailand.
Dang.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we don't have this. We have an entirely different animal.
Well, Modeng
Fucking
translated, it's like a food item.
oh, they're gonna eat him. Got it.
You know.
Well, the shark, with its incredible sense of smell, which means that if you're wearing cheap perfume, he's gonna call you out on it.
Oh, that's kind of not how I'd like to wear it.
Swims
Gross.
past and it gets incredibly close to you, and then you feel it brush its tail fin, kind of like a not quite a slap, but more like a dap. And then it continues along, but
My
then
guy.
it stops at Krios. Can I have Krios do an
roll
animal
handling.
handling check?
Doesn't he
What
just
is
smell like
his
metal?
wisdom?
Yes, and he has a wisdom stat. He can do it.
He has a +0. I'm gonna
Blood
do
kind of
this
smells like
publicly.
copper, so.
Ooh,
Chum the waters with
But
the
it's
cat.
steel, not copper.
Well, it's electromagnetic field, I would assume.
Ooh, 13 for a grand total of
13.
13.
I was gonna say, fuck hell. Jesus.
You see the shark do something very interesting. It is not quite a hostile attack, but it's not pacifist either. It grabs onto Krios' right arm and just begins swimming with him. You're coming with me.
A new,
Friends
a new
outside
friend.
later.
Metal cats are friends, not food.
I will love him and hug him and call him George.
Can Krios see as he goes with the shark if he can dislodge himself from the shark?
Sure, go ahead and make a strength check.
Gonna weigh the
he's
shark
good at
down.
those. What's that? A plus something.
Seeing the sharks casually swim by with Krios, holding Krios by the hand.
Mhm.
I would
Ooh,
have messaged
Okay.
message Kalos. What's going on?
All under
Wait,
control. Don't
hold
worry about it.
Strength. Natural 20 plus 2. 22 total.
Check out this drive. Hold on. Dice. The shark has... Oh wait, hold on. Is this the right version? There's so many different shark stats. Oh, she's got +4.
That's why I
Um,
just said monkey with breathing
mhm.
water powers. 'Cause I couldn't pick.
18 on the shark. Pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't beat a 22.
All right, well, stop talking so close to your mic.
Oh, sorry.
You were like fucking deep throwing that shit. I'm like,
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe
Krios
I-
slips out, and then the shark kind of like does a double back, like, "Hey, I thought we were going this way,"
I guess you're gonna have to die now.
and it kind of just like gets up in Krios' face and just begins
Close
swimming
enough.
d-
In,
circles.
Does using passive ranger? Does this shark look like it's acting abnormally? Does it have like a weird demeanor about it? Like what's? or is it just-
Can you make a ranger check? I don't know what the fuck that means. Nature check at advantage because it's a beast.
I am. You know, what? I'll throw my d6 into this. Why not? I'm curious. That's fine. Ooh, that's good. And then, that is not terrible. 5, 7, so 18 total.
There are many different things that come to mind in terms of what this shark is doing. Generally speaking, sharks can make, I guess you could consider, friendly relationships with other creatures that are not deemed to be prey animals. And for some reason, you're also thinking of certain bird species that like to decorate their nests with blue objects or shiny things. This shark is showing weird mannerisms for a shark, but this is normal if you're a nesting bird.
Huh. So this is like familiar, but
But in the wrong body, yeah, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
can I inspect the shark closer for numbers? No, nah.
Do it.
Unless
Why not?
there are no Roman numerals on the shark, right?
Go ahead and make a... You want to swim closer to it or stay where you currently are? Because that'll be the difference of perception versus investigation.
I will perceive because I am better at perceiving.
Sure.
I will stealthily swim closer if I need to see a little closer, but I'm not gonna
You
investigate.
do a little
first.
visual drive-by as you like pirouette by it. It can't be. No way.
That's a 25 total.
You can't help but notice that
Oh my god.
Oh no.
on the dorsal... Sorry, not dorsal fin. No, that is dorsal fin. Yeah, the one on the back. Dorsal's... Yeah. Back.
Dorsal's the back.
Dorsal's
spine,
back
backbone.
spine, yeah. On the dorsal fin, there is not a tattoo, but there is like a metal dog tag piercing into the dorsal fin
If
Like
found,
you-
return to Mad Doctor.
like you would for like an earlobe. It has a metal tag in the middle of its thing, and it has written in the same written numerals like Dauntless's foot at one point. Let me just make sure it's the right number.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Folks, give it up for number 19. Give it up for number 19.
Okay, that's not horrible. Could be worse.
I messaged Dauntless. Do you want to take him home with you?
Is that an option?
There's a fine place on the couch.
Take him
If
to
you
the...
wanna-
We can take
it.
He's just, did he?
It's got a Roman numeral on the dorsal fin.
No, I assume you told me that. So like, what is he doing to Callus? I'm sorry.
Krios.
He's
It's-
trying to take Krios away, but Krios is swimming towards me now, so I can
And-
see what the guy does, what the shark does.
It's following behind Krios and butting his butt with his nose, just like, hey, what are you doing?
Krios
come
is
here.
gonna swat him away like a fart.
Come here.
You know when you fart and you like swat
calling him
away
a
the
fart?
fart?
Wow.
Gonna swat him away.
Noticeably, taking this swatting very personally, the creature is going to try to get a grip onto Krios' leg. I'm going to make an attack roll to grapple you. By you, I mean Krios.
That's
With...
not cool.
Yeah, we'll take this. That's a +6 to hit. So that's 18.
Oh shit! Yes, it is.
It is now grappling Krios. And I'm going to use my movement speed of 40-foot swim speed to go this way. Come along, Cedric.
I'm gonna, as I see that, I'm gonna take, and I don't know that he has a Roman numeral, so I'm gonna take out my bow and try to shoot the shark.
You are so dead if Dauntless sees you do this. With his fellow numerals.
You're not going on the Christmas party list.
Hold on. I kind of try and wave.
Get down, Mr. President. Oh.
Let me.
It's my
So
brother.
it's not attacking. It's just kind of like butting his head against it. Like, hey, who are you?
He's grabbed on him now.
At this point, it is grappling his leg and swimming away.
All right. hold
I
on,
just
we're gonna-
message everyone. Does anyone have speak with like an animal? Is that a spell?
All right, I'm gonna cast sleep
Nah,
at the 3rd level.
I have it.
On my shark? Can you actually beat
Oh.
his thing?
40.
They have 45.
And that's why I sleep.
All right, can I cast sleep a second time to make up for that, or no?
You-
I don't know how that works.
You can just cast it again at a higher rank if you want, but
Yeah, but it's a separate spell. You basically have to still. It's not. It doesn't stack.
it doesn't
All
stack.
right,
no.
I
fourth
hear,
level it is.
I hear zip. I hear zip.
I hear
Oh my god! That's so unlucky!
as he goes for the
Literally
second
one
one.
off.
All right, we're
Is
doing
it-
3. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well he's
We're
doing
gonna burn all our slots. Yeah.
That is-
Yeah!
Wow.
That is comical. Alright, perfect, guys. The shark is now sleepy sleep. As they say on Twitch, bedge.
What happens if a shark doesn't move in water?
It goes down to the bottom. It gets crushed and drowns.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but this isn't that deep.
No,
Sleep
it
only
only
lasts for
has-
It's
like
not the
a minute.
depth, it's the fact that they need to run water over their gills for them to keep breathing. They when they sleep, they actually still kind of move. So he is still moving. He's just asleep now, so he is still moving.
Okay.
It's just like a tiny drift as opposed to him swimming. So he's just continuously going
in a circle.
this way.
I ping Kalos because it's most relevant to him. Yeah, I think that shark used to be a bird.
Dotty thing. Okay, got it. I just stow
I was
my...
focusing on numbers, but I'm assuming if I was that close,
I'm just gonna stow my bow.
was there
Yeah,
scarring
it's
on
sentimental
the
about
shark's
this, I can talk to it.
skull cranium? Yeah,
Yeah,
this is-
I,
this
I
is-
think Zip just said he can speak to this thing.
Yeah, upon closer inspection, now that it's drift swimming, you can see there is a cranial scar alongside the dog tag tattoo. The dog tag on the dorsal fin.
How the fuck do we
Can-
even do this?
Can Krios pull his arm out?
Yeah, just sleep. You can just kind of
He's
Pull it
gonna
out.
pull out his arm.
It's more like, why did he do this?
Then he's just gonna swim to me.
Well, if you do,
I don't ask why with that guy.
He
We
did
met-
it with
I
the
met him.
fucking moorbounder. Isn't he fucking catching the shark now?
Like,
He did with the
he had-
ice giant
He had
as
to catch
well.
a
like,
shark. He had to contain a shark, and then he had to fucking.
resources.
Get a bird.
I mean, that's not that hard. You can get a bird.
Yeah.
Depending on what kind of
I
bird.
feel vaguely insulted. He went down. Like, we went up. It was human experimentation number 5. Let's move on to shark bird.
It sounds like a dare.
What the fucking his classmate? I dare you to turn
His
a fucking bird
his
into a shark.
manservant, just like I dare you to. I
Do
dare
it,
Yeah.
you do
They
it.
got
I
really
You
drunk.
can't do it. You
I
can't do
dare
especially
you
it.
to use your left hand.
Well, especially since neither of those things would have any correlation to religion. It's kind of just out of the ballpark, so.
Maybe he was planning something for someone else. You know, could be.
Or he was just
Zip,
a
did you want to
sycophant.
talk to it?
I mean, it's a. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say
You are
can't,
gonna
but
say no. You
I'm
just
gonna
said it.
I am
Well,
gonna
what
ask,
what does Zip think? Instead of
what does Zip want to do?
yeah. Stop trying to.
Well, do you want me to talk to it? That's all I said. We didn't have to kill it. Like,
Is it dead right now? Because
It's
it
asleep.
stopped moving?
weren't you gonna
No.
go beat
Took a
its butt
couple shots.
or its fish dorsal?
I mean, I don't know what we. What do you want to say to it?
I
Daughters?
don't know.
Oh no, I didn't. I
What's
thought
up,
he wanted to talk to it just to.
What's good, my bro?
Well, you're all
Me
sad
and
about it,
you.
though. I didn't want you to be all sad.
I mean, we just don't kill it. I'm happy. I'm happy with not killing it.
Just pass by. You want to continue on, and they'll just let him sleep. He'll be
Guy-
asleep for a minute. He might come back. And
Guys,
we're
my
all
phone
covered.
is listening to this conversation because I just got the worst thing on my fucking Instagram feed.
What you got?
Hold on, I'm gonna post it to the
Oh no!
Doctor-
Don't be
to-
burden us with it.
to Dr. Bananas. All right, go look at it.
Okay. All right. Mandatory DM must look at.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck, yo?
What?
Whoa!
When did you say that?
You take this picture somewhere.
God dang!
My phone's
Oh.
listening to this.
What's
It's-
your
Where
app?
is this on the stream?
No, it's on the stream. I don't want to post it on. It's.
Yay.
Hold on, do
Should
it.
I not put-
Yeah, post it onto the
I think
Discord.
Adam will actually get banned.
Oh, okay. I was about to just show it. Look at it.
Anyways, so yeah.
In the Discord.
Well, he hasn't posted yet. All right, so Shark is currently drifting away.
Good old life.
Just ignore him.
Well, sleep doesn't last that long, and it'll just be awake, and it might get collateraled by the other thing that we're in there for.
Let's
How do you
ignore
want to
it.
hit?
Well, alright. If the whole point of like wasting a bunch of sleep spells, Zip, can you just talk to it and tell it to like leave for a bit?
Some of you are okay.
Okay.
Please go away.
Alright, so since sleep only lasts a minute, you could just give a little bap and wake it up. When it's face to face with Dr. Bananas, honestly, it's kind of intimidating, to say the least.
I was curious, so now it's gonna find out.
And I'm gonna cast speak with the animal.
Mhm.
You should probably get out of here. We're gonna go find a Hydra. Have you seen anything with multiple heads down here?
I don't know if I can just leave. All of my stuff is down here. I've been doing this for a decade.
Come back later. Tell him to come back later.
Just
No,
know,
he doesn't
go
need to
out,
leave,
go
he
hang
just
out
needs to
with your stuff
hide.
a little bit further than usual. We'll be right back. We're gonna go find a Hydra. Get rid of that for you. Probably wouldn't be too great. So, my buddy over there, point over to the list. Wants you to go.
Are you gonna touch my stuff?
No.
No, do not want to touch any of your stuff.
Okay,
Unless
great.
It's that Hydra.
No, that's just the guy who's been living here for some time.
Oh, wait. Ask him if the Hydra's also brain buddy.
Okay, so is the Hydra also a brain buddy, or do you even know
What the
that
fuck
is,
does
or
that
do you
mean?
think- I don't know. I'm being told to ask you that.
Bird Shark has quite the.
I'm just
Why
asking
don't-
you
It's
that.
kind of sassy, bird. Yeah.
It swears like a
Why don't
sailor.
you ask it if it has Roman numerals on
How's it
the
gonna know
Hydra
what
map?
Roman numerals
Well,
are?
yeah,
Does it have
he's
So,
got
the
a
markings-
mirror.
The markings on his fin. Does the Hydra have similar markings that he has on his fin? I know hard to ask.
I also find it funny because we've also got an NPC who's not in the network, so we're just like miming and like brain blasting each other with.
Well, we're
stuff.
underwater. We can't speak anyway.
Well, yeah, we can't really talk underwater, can we?
You can breathe underwater.
Actually,
You can
yeah,
blow
that-
bubbles.
We have a sound.
If we can breathe,
You
that
wouldn't make
means
sound, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, Dallas is gone.
What
Did
the
he
fuck's
go-
a brain buddy?
It's like a butt buddy, but different.
Did he
I'm
say
even more
anything
lost
about-
now.
Did he say anything about the thing?
Oh yeah, does he have the same scar?
Can the shark see its dorsal?
No, I said I point to the one that Daedalus had because I had a feeling it wouldn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
its own
I-
skin.
Can,
Let's show up my foot.
Actually, does this body have a scar? Because
yeah,
I thought
30. It's like 30 something now. That's what I was worried about. Like we were gonna swim
We're
down here, and this
scarred.
guy's got 40 on his fucking shoulder or something. It's like, oh god damn it.
No, it doesn't have any of that.
Alright. Then I'll make this easier.
Okay.
We'll be back. Just go have some fun.
Is it
Wait.
far? Let's if it's far
Doing
from here.
what?
Getting the blood from the Hydra we need for potions.
I know some of those words.
We need some from a good.
Hey, yeah, you have anything shiny I can borrow?
Yeah, have a gold.
Sweet.
Fucking inhales it.
Dies anyway. It's just, what did we
Pings
do?
gold down throat.
It takes this gold piece and it swims in a big U shape over here.
fuck that doctor.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just don't see the point.
Well, he could, if he's down here making more things. Could be alright. He's down there, dude.
No, he's been here for like 2 decades, so I don't think he would be. I mean,
For-
Well, I'm
for
on about the
context-
guy that made him. Like,
Well, for context, Dauntless's current body is number 37, so that was number 19, so it predates him by a bit.
Well,
you know, if he's
Well,
working
you're
with
trying to get
hydras,
the more refinedness, you know.
I'm gonna move forward. But I think I'm on the edge of.
That's a
that.
question for the post campaign. How many of these guys did we miss? Just not like.
We don't know. It could be more in here. If there's one down there, it could be all sorts.
Well, I
I'm
think
terrified.
what that means like how many did we kill and just not realize?
Yeah, that's specifically. Like, I'm sure. Like, obviously, there's 40 of them, and we didn't.
it could be you. It could be me. It could even be. And then Dauntless' head explodes.
Senator Dauntless and bananas. What do I see in front of me?
The Hydra.
Hello. Hi. What's going on? Wait.
You guys.
Creature is perched itself on a small inlet of
Oh shit, you're
land
joking.
jutting. No, yeah, it's literally right there.
Where are you guys? I can't find any.
You guys are like underwater for me.
Yeah. 'cause-
As is tradition.
Oh wait, Zip can speak to animals.
It's a monstrosity.
The Hydra itself is currently in a relatively, well, not dormant position, just chillin'. Bing chillin', you know? John Cena here. I love ice cream.
It's saying the network. Remember, don't explode it. Need its blood.
While not modeled on this one does have more heads than is depicted, as it has been in many scuffles in its life, and has replaced its heads to be that of 9 total. A formidable foe.
What?
You having a giggle?
What?
Are you having one?
A guffaw.
A giggle? A giggle?
Oh, wow, you guys got far.
Is this over here, is this land that we could... Land? Yeah.
Lasland? Wow.
I name this place Lazland.
First you got Monkey Ridge, now you got Lasland.
I mean, that's what I want Militosh to become eventually post-campaign. I'm going to make my own little land.
Where did I put my guy?
You can click your picture in the top left.
Yeah, I know, but I like these.
You're right here.
I'm like, there I am. All right, I see it.
Right.
The creature known as a Hydra is currently on a standby phase. Seemingly, has not done anything too crazy, but you are now in its lair. Something about your scent could drive it to notice you as you emerge from the water.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Alpha Strike.
Yeah, I think we should just Alpha Strike whoever can Alpha Strike.
Do we need to reroll stealth since we left the water?
Well, let's see. I would say that Dr. Bananas, who did a spell, would need to reroll stealth. Dauntless did 3 spells.
In panicked succession.
So definitely those 2.
Remember, Dottie, you do it at advantage now. I love
that dice went on a trip.
And we passed that as Trace still active?
Yeah.
Yep.
Only been a few minutes.
Oh, so does it? Oh wait, I didn't see what mine was.
Behold,
Monkey.
monkey.
Okay, I'll go with the better one.
He is a big monk.
To be fair,
to be fine.
elephants do have special
Can I
padding on their
cast
feet.
darkness at will?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can still stink though.
I eat bad chili. Oh.
They do have very good perception. Watch this. I'm gonna try to perceive with my nose.
No.
Even with my worst.
It's
part,
currently infighting with its 8 other heads. Like,
I hate
Oh,
you.
I
No,
have
I hate
allergies.
you.
What'd you say about my mother? We have the same mother, idiot.
oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
are you gonna eat your tots?
I'll eat them. It's the same stomach, dude.
Yeah, but it's my taste buds.
It's my tongue.
stealth, and I'm gonna activate my boots, my winged boots. So I'm gonna have fly, and I'm gonna be over here. And in the network, as I slowly come over here, I say, "Tell me when to go, and I'll hit it. I'll hit a head, I guess, or hit the body. I don't know how hydras work.
Well, we
I'll hit
gotta
the
get
thing.
some way. Do we have some
All its
plan to
head all
stop
in one
the
shot.
regeneration?
Asking nicely.
Anyone have acid, fire?
I'm gonna have to chill
I
touch
could
it.
Turn into
They got chill touch.
a couple things that can stop that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think between Laz and Zip, we should have some spells to can take care of it.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Thing's gonna fucking
I'll go first. Then I'll take. I'll take.
Are we
the
just
first
gonna
then.
roll? What are we just gonna roll initiative and just see what we can do?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's-
I mean, I guess so because.
All right,
Bring
guys,
this-
remember
I
that?
mean,
we're here to kill the thing.
Yeah.
Just putting this
We
out there,
can't
it's a
talk-
CR8.
Need to harvest this
I'm
thing.
gonna hit it.
Alright?
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I'll hit it. I'm gonna
Hit it.
I'm gonna
I'ma
bop
hit
you,
it.
girl.
I'm gonna bop him, and I have advantage, right? Because he doesn't know I'm here.
I know you're there, but he
But it
doesn't.
He doesn't. Ooh, and with that 19, that's a crit for me. Hell yeah! And
And he's getting a little sassy with that.
Yeah, he's got the little
Hell
got
yeah!
the long nails.
Can't type on
girl.
the keyboard.
Yeah, Peter Griffin
Girl.
typing.
He's about to have a bad day.
I'm gonna type it in Peter Griffin. Type it.
Oh, Peter.
I was the first thing.
What, him with the long nails?
What's that?
Yeah.
40.
Hey, Loranda. No, I got 4 people on hold, but I can talk.
50 damage just straight off bat.
Wow. With that, one of its heads goes pop. 8 heads.
Laszlo is gonna see that people are gonna start attacking it, and I'm gonna cast.
Well, shouldn't we roll initiative?
Disintegrate. Okay.
No, hold my beer. Yeah, it's good. Just do initiative. I want to do hold monster on it, so you guys get instant crits. That's the.
What happened?
I want to do hold monster, so you guys get instant crits because it paralyzes it if it works. Like,
Well, it is a surprise round, so realistically, the people in the sneak attack can just do whatever the fuck they want until the actual initiative goes around.
okay.
So just go ahead and see if you can alpha strike this level
Alpha
8
strike it
monster.
before? Okay.
We've
If
already
I'm
done a
sneaking-
turn, so
If I'm sneaking, do I just get one attack or do I get both of them?
You've broken your
Double turn.
stealth as a result,
Okay. All right.
but so you're just normal. You're
Got it.
normal Kalos. As normal as you people are. I say
do you
that with
mean,
the
you
most.
people?
I say that with the most venom I possibly can.
Venom Man. Do you want our initiatives?
I don't really want them, but I guess I'll take them.
Okay.
Kalos is going to be not
21.
21.
I got 21 as well.
You people can't just
got
share the
these.
He's already
same
done
initiative.
16.
Alright. Thank you for breaking the stalemate of people having the same initiative.
It does happen a lot.
Zen.
You're so rude.
You gonna tell me like a 37 or something?
Oh, 20. I rolled
Okay,
a
well,
6.
wow. Alright. Varys?
23.
So Varys, Kalos, Laszlo, Zen, Dauntless, Zip, please.
We got like a 3.
Okay. It's okay, honey.
Don't worry, guys, I'm holding up.
Krios shares initiative. You didn't bring anyone else, and Mortimer is going to be in the back. I need to actually have him on dry land so he can actually use his fucking pencil. Hold on, I'm just gonna put him over here. There you go. Alright, well, Kalos got his first strike in. Now that the creature is aware of your position, because you struck at it, your first attack is no longer at advantage.
Okay. I'll just bop him twice. Bop, bop.
Oh, sick! You got another turn. Hell yeah! So he's fucking dead.
No, we're
bop,
still on the same one.
bop. Oh, I'm still on the same one? Oh, so ignore those two. Oh, damn. That's really nice rolls.
This is just the rest of his attacks, because the one that breaks stealth is still part of the turn. But any extra multi-attacks
Well, that's
or
a bop
actions you
bop
want to
then.
do.
It's a fucking crit
This
and a
is bop, and then a crit. Okay. Fantastic.
Henry, look, the virtual dice. Look at them! Look at them!
Oh.
It's they're
I think it's a new
they're
month,
winning
so
me
Adam has
over.
Meanwhile,
recently paid
rolled.
Fancy Rock. Like,
Yeah, meanwhile, Greg rolled a 1.
Greg is not part of the sponsor for Bouncy Rock.
I'm gonna look up Elven accuracy one more time. I just wanted like, is it just 3 dice all whenever I have advantage, or is it is the 3rd dice only kicks in if I miss?
I think it's 3
Always.
dice when you have advantage, isn't it?
There it is, the
Hydra
Hydra's coming.
It just says you can reroll one of the dice once. It doesn't specify.
Oh, is that? I think it's a different iteration of Elven accuracy I was looking at from Arms
Whenever you
Arcana.
have advantage on an attack roll using Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma, you can reroll one of the dice once. It doesn't stipulate like conditions. So I
Oh.
guess if I
I mean, it's basically
don't-
the same thing.
if I don't get a nat 20, I guess I could take the lower dice and
Mhm.
roll it.
Yeah, but it's just basically just rolling 3 dice stuff.
Yeah.
If you
what is
wanna.
that? 39 plus 9, 48 damage.
Amaze balls, as the kids don't say anymore. Alright, well, it's not dead, but that's another head, so it's down to 7.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So it's
Hell yeah,
per
brother.
it's per instance of damage. So all right, Kalos went up with great intent of cleaving this thing in twain. Meanwhile, the rest of the league is going to pounce once this creature is reeling. Two of its heads, flopping on the ground like a fish.
I'm gonna hold monster it.
You say that, but what if I roll high enough on this dice? Check this out. Watch this. Huh?
What's the total?
What's the save type?
It's
Ignore my fart.
wisdom.
I got +0.
It is now paralyzed.
Oh boy.
Alright, we're gonna start.
And I'm gonna burn a charge of my gauntlet to do chill touch so that it can't regenerate when it becomes its stuff. So that is because it's paralyzed. We just double check what the paralysis condition does. So it has no speed. This is like me, like L plus no speed, incapacitated, automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage against me. Automatic crits that hits within if the attacker was in 5 feet. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna skedaddle with my movement, and I'm gonna poke it twice. Poke it twice, and then I'll poke it once, and then chill touch, and then yeah, I'll do the chill touch. 19 to hit.
I hope my horrible face is no.
Well, that's an actual. This is an insta crit, so that's 8d8. 16.
Just remember, we need this thing alive.
Yeah.
Says the
Says the DM.
At the last second, just do one single point.
That's 43 points of damage.
All right. Oddly enough, it's not dead.
And I'm now going to stab it with the Morphic Blade.
All right, that's
Oh my
another.
God. And 30 to hit.
Yeah.
And 22 points of damage.
Where's the extra attack? Didn't you use your action to cast the spell to hold it?
I've burnt a charge.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, that's not. You're right. I can do the charge to do the thing, but I can't do the Morphic Blade. So he doesn't take that extra bit, but he has taken the previous 43 points of damage. However, he has taken. And because he's paralyzed, I can just move back with the rest of my movement, and yeah.
All right,
But it's
another
now
head
paralyzed,
comes off.
fellas. So you guys automatically crit when you hit it.
Okay. Paris' turn.
Yeah.
If you want
But you have
to.
to be within 5 feet of it.
Give him a
That's
little
the-
tickle.
Crit.
The paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fails strength or dex saves, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yeah, it's point
fine.
blank, whatnot.
Yeah. Which you can do that, right?
Shove that thing down its gullet.
Sort of, but not really. So
Okay.
we're gonna.
But you have advantage on your attacks anyways. So.
Mhm.
Okay.
And a 19 hit. So
With Varys
I'm gonna
emerging
use-
from the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action so I can blast it with force damage and some
Mhm.
extra damage.
It's got 7 health.
Oh.
really?
No, please, sir, after you.
It's got
See, because what I was
It's the-
gonna do was I was gonna
Sharpshooter, fucking.
Yeah, well, I was
Make
just
it a
gonna use
flying
my my thing. I was gonna fly up so I could be on flat land, not have to range it in
and
water.
shoot it with your ultra omega shot.
Well, you know,
He's got 7 health. Watch out!
I don't get an automatic crit when I'm rolling at a. I'm ranged, so maybe who knows?
I don't think it's possible for you not to do 7 damage.
So with sharpshooter,
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he could miss. Yeah, he could miss if he's pathetic enough.
Callous.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
Actually, maybe 25. It doesn't matter.
That's
Yeah, all right, yeah. You sharpshootered it, so you literally can't not kill it.
Maybe I want
This
to
will
roll
be-
the dice. I like rolling.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. We do this dice game for a reason.
Hit the bagpipe.
We
Also-
hear the clicky clacks.
Greg, did you check your email or Steam anytime soon?
So 38 more damage.
Oh my god. It's dead. How do you want to...
Wow, Varys, you're such a cool guy. I just realized though, it still actually is gonna live because none of you did it in with acid or fire or chill touched it yet.
I chill touched it.
You said you hit it with your rapier.
No, I chill touched it instead of the rapier.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like a chicken thing.
He had to, that was the only way he could.
Yeah, it was the only thing I could get off.
It's already dead.
Alright, Varys, good job picking on the level fucking 8 monster, you fucking horrible, horrible person. It's kind of like how Henry keeps pitying the Tyranids when we kill them.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, there's too many.
Why do you make me feel bad?
It's kind of
I'm fucking curb stopping it with the
This-
fucking thunder hammer.
This thing killed at least one bone eater.
What did he
50
say
years
the other
ago.
time? He said, "Oh, this game's a little bit too gruesome for me." Fucking wrong game, buddy.
That was like the first time we played a guy,
Well,
right?
and now you're horrifically desensitized. To
Exactly.
gore,
Yeah, one of the...
Just you wait until like they let the Tau expansion happens and they start ripping
Oh.
those fuckers in half. 'Cause
Yeah, they were
Like,
very human
no,
shape, yeah.
boss.
it's gonna be exactly like a starting.
I guess I guess the force arrow hits its center mass, sends it like
Blows up.
throttles it backwards, and it kind of it cracks the rest of its skulls on the wall behind it by hitting it so hard. I
Well, like
don't
a
Oh,
bongo
nice.
drum. Oh my god. There happened to be bongo drums on the wall that made it perfect.
Oh, so it uses the head like Newton balls. Got it.
Newton's on the mind.
They all
So...
do the Pokemon thing where the X's when they faint, all X's on all the eyes.
Oh,
Oh, you're trying to make it cutesy now. Yeah, I get it. It's not actually dead, guys. It's just KO'd.
It's about to be dead because we're about to take its blood.
Well, your blood, our blood.
Alright, well, I guess we can put that aside. Alright, gentlemen.
Just fucking think what like this guy is gonna be writing for his log. Well, they walked in and then it just fucking died straight away. Well, we got the barrels.
We showed up in
Alright, gentlemen. Well, I didn't think it would go over in the span of less than 6 seconds.
Didn't see us coming.
True. I'm gonna go ahead and just write some stuff down. You think it's safe for me to get slightly closer?
Sure,
Watch 'em.
yeah.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Alright, well...
You want to get like teeth measurements and stuff? I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna try to do a rough sketch. I'm not an artiste,
Put us in the
but
shot. Put us in the shot.
I don't intend to do that.
Group photo.
because we just like showed up. Like,
I'm not doing a portrait. This is for zoology, gentlemen.
Gang squad.
The Laszlo Pithecus. I don't know.
It has a name already. It's called a Hydra, a
is
Lurianian
the-
Hydra.
His,
Yeah, fucking
Listen-
dead.
monkey.
Alright, well,
Scary.
I mean, to the victors go the spoils. I guess you can do whatever you want with it. I'm just trying to get this
Ooh, I'm
as
getting-
scientifically possible. But
Jesus.
Get all the blood.
I'm just gonna
Oh god.
go ahead and
Fucking
just
Alexa just scared the crap out of me. It just says, I don't recognize the voice for this home. I like really high volume. I
go
fucking hate
ahead
these
and
things.
just gonna turn on my lantern so I can see a little better. And I suppose you folks are gonna be draining it of every drop of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 2 barrels of 80 gallons might be. I don't know, have more than that, but
I don't know what blood this thing has.
that's 302 liters.
How do you know that?
Let me just go ahead and do a quick search on how much blood an elephant has in real life.
Are these comparable to an elephant?
I
Approximately.
mean, what else are you gonna compare it to?
A hydra?
Right, the ones that exist. Yes, yes.
The real ones.
245 liters.
But we got some spare. We can get every drop.
That's assuming that
If
you
it's
get all of it. This
Okay.
calculation was based off of, like, not ripping its heads off.
Hey, you doctor people, medic, doctor, and doctor.
Oh, I'm not a doctor, sorry.
No, not you. Our
I've heard that
doctors.
before.
We have 3 doctors.
Oh, do you now?
guys yeah. Do you know how to siphon out blood? Is it just like I'm just gonna pull the barrel
It's
right
like a
here on
fucking
the
hose.
snack, or
I mean, I do have a
Well,
big fuck
you
off
can just hang it
syringe.
upside down, slice its neck
You're
open.
gonna
hit
keep
the
pulling,
button.
syringing
do
out.
you
That
know
could work.
how?
That's the cook part of me.
I mean, Dawdle's got a big syringe, you just said. Like, that could work.
Big
But
syringe
just
with
like pour it in,
barrels.
like
it'd be a lot quicker than
How did we do it with the dragon?
syringe constantly.
Yeah, how did we do it with the dragon, Dauntless? You were helming that one, I remember.
I think we just cut its head
Scrape
off
and lick.
yeah, like you
It's gone-
bloodlet it, like animal.
Okay. Well, this guy's head's is already off, so we should probably just put a barrel near the main
Near each
pools.
head, I don't know.
I think why don't
Yeah.
you sit on it so it squeezes it out like a bag?
Who's the heaviest?
The big
Fucking
monkey, right?
No, shit, I
Jetson's
forget
blood,
we
the
have the
others.
big monkey.
Am I heavy?
Dr. Bananas, step over here if you
Nah.
don't mind.
The monkey would be
Alright.
heavier. It's a huge class versus a large. I'm not sure I'm still talking to this accent.
Well, I see.
Separately.
All
Yeah,
right,
what-
well,
is there anything the league can do to help other members of the league on this one, Adam?
well, you're going to need to actually do many things, League members. You've removed, of its 9 heads, 3 of them. That means that if you, let's say you filled up a rubber glove with water and held it upside down, what would happen if you snipped 3 ends off? Water would start spouting from 3 different locations. So what you have to do is, not garrot, burn 2 ends of the 3 so that all the blood only comes out from one location, which is going to be one of the head stumps.
Smart,
It's a good
smart,
idea.
smart. Who has fire spells?
Everyone.
Dauntless soap has.
Dauntless.
I got a
Oh,
candle.
you can use your flame. You can use your flame
I have
breath,
fire
Dauntless.
spells, too.
Dauntless. Dauntless.
Alright.
Root for the shark bird.
Dotty,
I just started doing
Dotty,
the flame breath.
Dotty.
Corroding the 2 neck stumps, they are now singed, and no blood seems to be leaking out of it. Since the time that you've initially murdered this thing, and the time that it took to get those 2 ends fried, it has lost some of its maximum capacity. The amount that you're going to siphon from this son of a bitch is going to be correlated to a dice roll using, wait for it, survival, or medicine.
Whoever is rolling it gets a +6.
And if they
Who
do
wants-
survival, they can do it at advantage because we have
Well,
at
we
least
have-
one person who is proficient, or more than one. We have more than one person who's proficient in it. So
Yep.
In both.
Both.
So,
This is-
So who has the best bonus though? Because
I have a plus
medicine,
12.
I got a plus
survival.
I think it's you then. So you roll at advantage.
+6, whatever you get.
Yeah. Oh, we have the same for.
So minimum
for
roll
fucking
of
survival
19
and,
for.
Oh, because it's wisdom.
Alright, well, give me a roll, and I'll tell you how much blood you get. In liters. And then I can convert it into imperial.
Who's wrong, monkey or me?
One of you at advantage.
Oh, advantage, remember. Oh, that's a good one.
a good start.
Yeah.
For comparative reasons, I found this nifty chart. If you did this to a rat,
31.
Yeah.
you would get 1.6 milliliters.
Ooh.
And for a human, well, why does it have this
How
on this
many,
list?
yeah, how many pints of blood do we have?
10.6 pints, or 5 liters of blood. That's two and a
Like slow
half.
motion.
That's 2.5 Coca-Cola bottles.
That's all that's keeping us going.
Yeah, 2.5.
Jeez.
All right, what's the grand total on this roll?
31.
Heckin' great. So what I'm gonna do is get a calculator. 245 was the top
Is
end.
that counting the +6 that Kalos gave you?
Oh no. 37.
I'm gonna shave off a flat 30 for the murder, because not all the blood is in its body to be siphoned anymore. And then just 5 off the top to take off for the few seconds that Dauntless was breathing fire on the neck stumps. What I'm gonna do is multiply this by 0.7, and that comes out to... Oh wait, I meant to multiply, not divide. 100, and I'll round it to 150 liters of blood.
Of
What's that
Leonian.
Bajillion, million, billion.
I know you folks were just here for the blood, but is it okay if I take a souvenir?
No, it's not okay at all.
Go
Alright, if
for
you
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for
You-
it. Go
you-
for it. Go for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna take one of them teeth.
You want a head?
Nah, it's too much for my blood. I'm just gonna get a tooth.
You want some blood?
Honestly, I mean, you folks came here for that. That's kind of your prize. I kind of just brought you here. I'm willing to take whatever you'll allow me to take. That being said, I'm not an alchemist, so I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Right
Could
on.
Laszlo and ask House, could we give this like a visual once over just to see if this had any numerals on it?
Visual? Hell no. We are going down in the nitty gritty. We're gonna
Right on the anus.
He put it there. Why? I'm gonna give you advantage. Would we be able to investigate this body, Adam, once it's all said and done?
Well, it's
And the
gonna be
head's
trickier than
decapitated.
checking the shark because, for one, the shark was suspended in a 3D plane, so you could look underneath it to the side because it was floating in water. This thing just flopped down, so its entire lower body is, flat against the ground. So if it is a tattoo or something on its belly, you're gonna have to flip this whole thing, which, take in mind, is approximately like, how many tons is an elephant?
A lot. 10 tons.
Don't worry, we got Dr. Bananas.
8,000
Dr. Grant.
pounds for an Asian elephant, and an African bush elephant is 13,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's close now.
So flipping it like a pancake is not quite the easiest task. Alternatively, you can start chopping it up into bits, but then you might risk damaging the tattoo.
Let's just check its feet.
Feet.
let's let's check. I'll check.
Take your advantage.
It was what, 12? I think I rolled. 12 plus 18 is 30.
Europe.
30.
Sorry, feet lovers, but there's no tattoos on them.
Hey, Dr. Bananas over there. Do you think you can hoist this like a pancake?
Were there any
Let's
cranial scars on any of the Hydra's heads?
Oh, that's
This would be like the ultimate experiment. Got all the different heads.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
asked Mortimer, do the Hydras have more than one brain? Do they have one brain per head, or do they?
Yeah, it's one brain per head. If you're looking for scars, though, gentlemen, the healing factor will,
mm-hmm.
cover any scars.
Were there any metal elements on your issues when you had that, Daedalus?
I'm sorry, you said metal elements?
Yeah, any metal elements when you were your ordeal? Like,
No, I was
any
just,
metal? Like,
No, I just had it tattooed on my foot. Oh, burned.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was the original. I forget if the current one is burned. I think the original was tattooed. I don't remember.
Well, if it's got that healing factor, it might have had a possession on it, like a necklace or something. No, it wasn't wearing
Oh, no.
anything.
Well, no, the thing, very specifically, my experiment was like, would you retain like your religious affiliation through death? But like, I don't think the bird shark had religious invitation.
But yeah, more so on this one. Like, if it's got a crazy high healing factor, like Mortimer's saying, there may be another possession on this creature that it was, using to be signified. Was this wearing anything, or like did it have a necklace or a?
You give it a once over, but I don't know.
What exactly are you gentlemen trying to find with his brain?
To see if there was any numerals or indications of numerals dotted on this creature.
Very short version of the story. The shark that swam past us had its brain swapped with another animal, and we wanna.
There was
had
a
experience with
crazy
creatures
science
like that.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's
this
that-
thing
Experiments in the
grows a
region.
new brain with each head. Even if it got swapped, wouldn't it just be contesting with the 8 other heads the whole time?
What if the other head is bigger? Maybe what if it's more powerful? Do the other ones become subservient?
Generally speaking, there's no hierarchy in this sort of thing with the brains of these particular hydras. What it usually is the body itself, while is piloted by essentially only one brain at a time, they can swap relatively freely. because what it needs to do is be able to essentially swap very quickly if one of the heads is lopped off.
Sure. I suppose if this is an unnatural version of it, it may not follow those rules necessarily. As we saw with that bird shark, as Varys deduced. I mean, if there's nothing on it, then it may just be regular.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and break off a tooth if you don't mind.
Sure.
Right there.
I'm gonna take out my chisel here. It'll just be just a moment. He takes off one tooth, just one humble little tooth, puts it into his back, and just finishes up his sketch and writes down a few notes. I am mighty satisfied here, gentlemen. You also avenged the death of the person I employed all so long ago, 50 years out, and I suppose their clan would be very, very beholden to that. That's the Bone Eaters.
Right, Dauntless?
Yeah.
Good motion for you.
Thanks.
Oh,
let's take a bone.
Well, it's not something you have to report, I don't think. It's just a matter of honor, I suppose.
No, I
Would
think
you
so.
would you put in a good word for Dauntless here? They're a bone eater. It's kind of a
I'm not sure what
kinda
my
hired us.
word is going to mean for a different clan. Might be tantamount to a high five.
I mean,
Either
it's
way.
not like they knew what happened to the guy, so it's not like he's.
Well, yeah, he's
missing.
he's dead. He's dead. And
Dauntless, you should maybe take a trophy. Maybe get a bone, some
Take a
kind,
tooth.
or a couple
Take a
teeth.
head.
Yeah.
Take one of the smaller heads.
Talking to the zoologist here. What's the most recognizably Hydra?
Hydra,
part of
yeah.
Hydra, besides his head.
so I would actually put that down as its eyes.
All right, I'll take a couple.
The size of it is not matched by many other creatures, and the distinct, not quite lizard, not quite mammalian shape of the pupil is something that most people who are at least vaguely familiar with them will be like, oh, hey, that's a Hydra. Second would be some of their frills on their head. The loose, flappy skin that kind of looks like a fan. That would be the runner-up, I'd say.
Amalia.
A frilled Dauntless emerges from the cave. To get some Hydra eyes, that sounds sick.
Of course, it's the
Okay.
blood, too, but like you can't just see the blood and be like, oh, that's Hydra's blood, but,
Right.
that's blood,
It's not
blood.
like a different coloration, right? It's just blood. No.
It's blood, yeah.
Okay.
Red. Well, did you folks want to hightail it out of here, or something else you want to explore?
Once you have the blood,
I'm fine
yeah.
following, so...
I mean, this place didn't go on any further, I don't think.
Well, I never made it past this guy, so I don't know.
It does look like there's a route that way.
Is there a route that way?
That's dead end. That's just the hidden zone
Well.
cutting it off.
What are these crystals? Are they just...
Yeah.
Decorative.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we could hightail it out of here. I will bring you back to your tent, and you can resume your polar bear studies. I do have a question as well. When we're walking and talking out of it, I'll carry you out of here. on
By all
the wolves
means.
if you want. What else lurks down in Militosh? Is it still relatively unexplored, or kind of like a sort of deal? Just so inhospitable.
No, it's not an untamed frontier of any kinds. If you just go far enough into certain locations where the mountain ranges naturally prevent a large amount of wind, that's where you find most of the major settlements. They're not going to be in anywhere near terms the size of, say, Solholm, because if you build too high, then the erosion of just constant winds is going to tip your shit over. That being said, sometimes you'll find people building in the mountainside, underground, and generally speaking, just trying to keep out of the elements.
Okay.
But to answer your question regarding the beasts, around these parts, and in the ride too, because sometimes they overlap, because at one point in history, the creatures were all the same, and just got separated by the big catastrophic event, so you're going to find similar species on both ends. That goes for Rutash as well, but...
We're a little bit adapted. to the
yes.
colder, yeah.
Some of them became slightly more aquatic if they got forced into the Writhe, or maybe stepped over into Rutash, and it's warmer over there, so they might have lost their winter coats, so to speak. But there's a great creature, kind of looks like a big cat-like thing. Got black fur, and is long in features. So to say, is exclusive to the Writhe and Militosh.
Okay. What you said settlements? Is there a main settlement name down here that I want to visit there one day?
Depends on what fur. Because some of them, if they're coastal for purpose of fishing and whatnot, definitely on the small side. The further more inland you go, obviously, they might have better resources for quarrying out stone to make actual buildings, more opportunities for lumber, etc. So, depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do anything on the means of getting towards a more civilized, walled-off city, like, not Solholm, but, you know, smaller.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Whoa.
You need some water there?
Nah, just figs.
Fucking... He's eating figs on my back as we're walking out of here. He's got a whole bag of them.
You're gonna have to travel pretty far south of here. If you're looking at the a map of Militosh, there's tucked away in one of the mountainsides on the east side of the continent, but on the west side of the mountain range, there's the largest settlement, if you can call it that. I'd go so far as to say it's a city. But if you're trying to find anything in terms of regular civilized life, you want to get a warm meal to eat, etc., etc., you can make your way down over that ways.
What's it called? If I could... Would I be able to follow the coast for that, or and then tuck in eastward?
Reasonably speaking, you'd have to travel half the continent on the west side of the coast, but generally speaking, yeah, you could in theory do that. You'll pass by many fishing villages, smaller settlements, and generally speaking, it'll get cold as shit. But that's, pardon my language.
The shit you say.
Poopy.
Is it called Militosh? Yeah?
No, nothing of the sort. We're gonna go ahead and... That one goes by the name of... Well, it's in Militosh, but it's called as Latama.
Latama.
It's all A's, but that's just my accent. Latama.
Latama. Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, I want to visit there one day, so...
By all means. I'm not particularly well-versed in that area, although I could help with all of the forestry up until then, as it has many of these fine creatures that Militosh has made its home. But if you folks are all done, I wouldn't mind getting out of this dank, cold, wet cave before the frostbite hits.
And the water level rises. Yeah, good point. Let's skedaddle out of here, fellas.
Alright. With all of your blood nicely tucked away into beeswax-lined jugs, totaling out to 150 gallons, and I said that it was a... Sorry, did I say gallons or liters?
You said liters.
Liters. Alright, so...
That's about half of 80 gallons, so 1 barrel. We only need to use 1 barrel.
So, with 1 barrel filled with blood, the League exits this cavern and back onto the Calamari Death Ray. You can drop off your new friend, the not scholar. He is a what's it called?
Zoologist.
No, his rank
Oh,
is
he's a keeper, right?
He's a keeper. Yes.
Yeah.
Our good friend. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But you drop him off in the general location. He did take his tent with him, so you can kind of just find the remnants of his fire pit. Not smoking anymore, because it was long enough that the wind would just smother that shit. You drop him off, and he waves you a fine howdy doody, and begins to reestablish his location here. And hopefully, he won't get mauled by polar bears off-screen.
It is open.
It is open, though. Now, you can travel by conventional means back to Solholm. You could teleport. Alright. Well, unless you have any detractors, we're going to use the warp drive, put it on cooldown for 24 hours of teleportation, and then we're going to be back in civilization. Any dejectors, rejectors,
Does anyone have any
confectionist?
alternatives right now? Like, What was like? What did we determine a window that we wanted to wait to go after the ship that we think would be in the ocean?
Well, it's been a minimum of 6 days, so it's more or less like a week, nearly. From my deduction, it was still was it still heavily in the Crimson Waves, or was it like getting close to sort of slipping over?
The halfway point would be the beginning of November.
Okay.
That's when it would be at like the border between, and then the rest of November into December would take it for the rest of the Patabu up till Dominus. Of course,
Okay.
with the stop by in the Sugan.
To the group. I relay that to the group. If there's other things.
Okay, so I was actually going to say this.
It's the 22nd, by the way, so that would be about another 6 days.
So I'm not against going back to Solholm for the day, just to kind of recoup and get a sense of direction. But one thing I would say, think about is there anything else, not necessarily that we need, well, yeah, including things that we need, but thinking we want to do before we potentially go into the Astral Sea and never return?
Drop off half of that blood to Satir and half of that blood to Eugene, and then get them making supreme healing potions. That's a priority. Or Festus, or Festus' sister in Ostia.
Yeah, I'd say the guy in Dominus too, but that's too many people. Goth Mikek.
I say we pick the two we think are reliable and.
Well, one of them is Ivory Crown, so that guy, and then Satir because he's a G. Or Eugene because it's closer to where we'd like to be.
I would say Eugene
everyone.
is definitely one of them because we've kind of been able to rely on him for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess I forgot. Yeah, so I would say the Gromnil guy.
Yeah. Okay. So
those would be my two votes if we're just picking two.
The black is it the black stone vial?
Yes.
In Gromnil, yeah.
Yep. Well, what we'll do is we'll put half in the other barrel we got, and then we will. Hold on, do some maths. So, 75 liters to him, and then 75 to Eugene. Well, Eugene is a teacher, and he's probably at teaching, so I don't know how effective he'd be at doing it. Whereas the other guy is a business.
Also, take in mind the time to actually craft them. They won't be able to turn literally all of it into potions with a snap of a finger. They'd actually only be able to do one a day. So you can't translate all of this into potions.
And it's 2 liters a day. So if we just get this to them early, we can just go make
as many potions as you can.
This will be good for the business, but we want this amount of them. And yeah.
No, you cannot
good?
take bathroom breaks.
So would Eugene be a problem for us, Adam? Or
because he's a teacher.
What do you mean a problem? Like he's gonna try and fight you or something? Oh.
Is he able to make one a day? Like, or is he because he's a teacher? Does that cause us dilemma?
He is able to do them. However, he's probably gonna ask for some of them to be used by his students.
I mean, since we're not going to get them all, I don't have a huge objection to that. I mean, I'm sure.
So we're hemorrhaging them to students, whereas we could be using them to save the world. So maybe we should use Satir, which is a business.
All right, Satir. Yeah, that sounds fun. Wait, but if we give it to the students, will the students give us that
experimental supremes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah. Is that a thing now? Oh, yeah. Adam.
The thing is this, well, I say that, but it's actually not entirely true because the experimentals come from the sophomores and freshmen. There's no way that he's gonna give this to fucking freshmen. So it's only gonna be juniors and seniors who get this, and they don't fuck up.
But there's also potential if we choose Eugene, if he's giving it to like his students to try, we could end up with more than just the one a day he could do on his own.
In theory, but I'll be rolling for their skill checks, and they could result in slag.
Are we willing to roll the dice on that one? Yeah.
I'll do the gamble. I'm gonna have to go. And I'll see you guys.
See you, buddy.
See you guys later. Right.
Yep.
So Eugene and the Blackstone
User
Vial and
disconnected
Gotham
from
Agate.
the
What was that
channel.
guy's name? The guy that runs that, the Ivory Crown gentleman. You recall?
Oh.
Figglemeister is not his name.
I probably should have wrote this down.
Springle Dingle.
You know this guy's name?
I am.
Ingle
might not have-
McCringleberry.
The shop.
Might not have written down this guy's name.
Latrell Fuggins. That's totally not where I got that name from, by the way.
Found Rig Trollsbane at the Palace. Nope, that's not him. Fosick Blacksunder of the Black Veil Potions. There you go. Fosick Blacksunder. There you go. Fosick. So Fosick, we'll go there. Is this a feasible thing for us to do? Go like, we have 75 liters in this barrel of Hydra's blood. Would you be able to produce for us, for a fee, of course, supreme healing potions from now until there's none left?
So what Fosick is going to want is he does want to be able to sell some of them himself so that he can always keep, because otherwise his top shelf stuff is just going to be empty sometimes if he just made them only for you people. Now you are technically customers and also Ivory Crown, so. But he does want to, like many of their storefronts of this organization, want to keep the storefront looking as legit as possible. So he is going to want 20% of the blood for himself.
Since he's doing it on his own, we're not gonna get that many anyway.
You rounding up, so he has 15 liters. You can have 15 liters, sure. For a grand total for all of our group to have 2 supreme healing potions, that's 26 total. There's 13 in our whole strike team. So we need, for each of those to have 2 each, that's 26. But if he wants 15 liters, 25 minus 15. Oh, I'm doing maths. I'm doing it.
That's 20%.
Is 60. Since 60, 2 liters. 2 times 10.
So 75 is going to the Solholm University.
Yep, for Eugene. And to make them.
Eugene plus students. Now you get to have the full efficacy of 75 of it just being used to make potions strictly. And for educational purposes, that's what the students are getting out of it. But for the other 75, it'll be subtracting that much amount.
15, right?
15.
Yeah.
So if you want to
60 total, yeah.
So that means that 60 of it is going to be translated into potions, but he doesn't have as many hands on deck, so he's not going to be able to pump all of them out immediately. And then I need to gamble with the students.
Okay. I think we'll be able to get 26 potions within that time. So, I mean, I've got the slots. I could teleport the group within that same day to both places.
You could, yeah.
And then Arcane Recovery, and then just bring the chaps back to Solon within that day. So that would be on the 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
Because we fought on that day as well, I get an extra day on my Morphic Blade.
Okay. And I guess my follow-up to that is there anything personal you guys want to do that you want to knock out? Like, you always talk about your parents last. Do you want to go visit them before?
I've scarred on my dad not horrifically long ago. He's just chilling, so
Okay.
fine. No, I'm good. I think so. I can't see my other family because I'm not allowed to see them. So That's
Okay.
the Silk
Whatever.
family. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So, with that in mind, you guys have in production many super powerful potions. Now, once you give it a few more days, and by that I mean basically another week, that should be enough time for the ship to cross into the Patabu, which is the northeasternmost sea that encompasses Dominus, which is not in any territory where Laszlo would have problems, but is also not in a territory where Zen has jurisdiction. That's where the Blackfin resides. I think we can take care of that next time, which is going to be on the 13th. Now, I actually have a thing on that day. I won't be entirely gone, it's just the Columbus Day parade. Assuming it doesn't get rained out, so if anyone wants to change the weather to rain out the parade, Zip is the only one who has that.
You know what to do, buddy.
And then there's another thing with the scouts that I have also in October, and I will be... Oh, sorry, that's November. Hold on.
Yeah.
Those are... Hold on. There's 2 day trips in October that don't go to Sunday, but then in November, which I don't bother with this right now, but there's a camping trip in November.
I found out that the last day I have to be out of here is the 15th of November. And also the new place I'm planning on moving into can't do, like, I can't move in on a Sunday, so I should be good for a while.
Have you figured out the spot now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a place that's a couple blocks from my job.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm happy for you. We got that all sorted.
So yeah, next Sunday, I think I'll be back from the parade around 1 o'clock.
You want to do like a little shorter session?
So if you guys still want to play, I'm down for that. It'll be shorter than what we usually do, obviously.
I guess,
Um,
again, if we're waiting till in-game till November to go after, like, is there, like, again, like, little things, like...
I mean, you guys can come up with those, and that one, I do not want you to actually keep me in the dark on that one, and just post it in your personal Discord, so that I can actually...
Honestly, as far as Varys is concerned, he'd probably want to stop by the werewolf camp.
Yeah, if it's super small things, like just visiting party members before we hit the fucking point of no return, when the pop-up says, if you go beyond this point, you can't do anything, and... but yeah, but if it's like if you want to fight something, most of the things you guys would fight would be super underleveled. So if you want to get revenge on Duvak, I guess you should do that, or the Sphinx.
I mean, are there any creatures that Laszlo can just go and observe to add to the roster of things you can shape change into? Me and Zip can go on a little powwow.
I guess then my follow-up question for the werewolf camp is, like, I guess we'd have to go there, but is there...
If it's about the painting, that is actually a separate subquest, and does involve a bit more, because you guys didn't really scratch that too deeply in terms of...
He did do the "I'm gonna cut my neck, you're dead" kind of look before we saw him.
That is a kind of a case of, if we're there and we can solve it, like, in character, it would make sense that we would try to... Like, I would be incensed to deal with it.
I mean, yeah, sure, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've kind of got no ties to most things other than Dauntless.
And
at
it's
this
not
point,
an immediate thing that I would ask for, but if you guys could come up with, like, one list of things you would want to do before campaign end, and stuff that you'd probably just save for the post-campaign Q&A, of things that, like, are so, like, off on the side, like, oh, this is what we would have done once we get enough free time after saving the world. And then if you could come up with things that you like, oh, I definitely want to see this through before we go fight the Alpha Squid, which is...
maybe go find that horde of that dragon that we don't know where it is, but it's in the is it not the Atlas Mountains? What's the mountain range in Sanctus, Adam? The Crescent Dial Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Varys deduced that it was in a particular direction. Maybe finding that horde.
Another thing in my head, this is like... Maybe Henry wants to be there. If we can have a quick conversation in character, we would at least tell Turok even though we told the Jarl, we would tell Turok personally what's going on with the Blood Skull. That way,
Mhm.
in case we don't come back,
You
if we don't want
yeah.
to start a war with them before the we go on our mission, someone knows, and that he knows, and don't come back. He knows that, oh, I have to, in order to solve this problem, I have to do this, and
cut
there's
the
time.
guy into bits and put him in boxes. I mean, one thing, I'm just looking at some of the things on Monsters by CR. Like, would Laszlo be able to make a little jaunt down into hell and just like have a little look at some creatures
A quick jaunt into hell.
like fiends? I want to look at some fiends.
Depending on what you're trying to find though, because you don't just find them like fucking Pokemon. Like if you're trying to find a fucking pit fiend, then they're gonna be like in a citadel that you guys would actually have to play through.
Mm-hmm.
And like get to the citadel's end and just be like, wow, you found me. Now I'm gonna fucking fight you.
I'm gonna turn into you and kill you.
Yeah, so for something like a fucking higher devil, well, pit fiend is actually, is it a devil or a demon?
Pit fiend is a devil, large fiend, but it's also like, yeah, they're like fucking kings. They're CR20. I mean, I was looking at the CR14 Ice Devil. That was quite interesting.
That one would still also be a high enough AC that you'd go into a special layer of hell, so to speak, because they would obviously be in when hell freezes over kind of situation. Gotcha. So that is also a different job. So if you want to just find like animals, I don't mind, but if you want to go and find these like super powerful, intelligent is actually the most like.
Yeah.
If you want to find something that's of high intelligence and power, that's a separate thing that you can't just, we go. It's like a trip to the Bronx Zoo. Look at these fucking miserable fucking pandas.
I mean, Chain Devil seems pretty cool. But that's also a fiend. But that's only CR8.
Alright. I just wanted to keep it live so that Henry could listen to this last part about making the lists of stuff you guys want to do on and off screen, essentially.